carousel. Legacy mode. Watch the bodies hit the floor. You know she's always leaving you wanting more. You can't hide from her too soon. Here comes Detective Legacy Moon. Legacy Moon.
Hello, 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 hello. How is everyone doing? I am Legacy Moon, and this is True Crime and Mysteries. Well, people, we've got some work to do. And by work, I mean investigating. Some lies have been told. Ooh, some lies have been told. Now, if you do not, first let me say, I know I usually do body cam on Sunday, but this could not wait until next week. So we starting today. Anyhow, so this is what we're doing. We are debunking some of the lies that have been told on these YouTube streets on Friday. First, let me speak. Coffee is brewing. Justin's mom is here. Say J. Mrs. CLC, Leo Lady, Jackie, Snoopalicious, Reef and Muff's mom, Aunt Natty, Tanya B, Miss Nisi, Justin's mom, Leela, not Layla, um, CW. Hey, let's talk about it all, boo. Twin Mom 19, Diva Shawnee, Thessie, Jewel, Rossi, Shayna Queen B, Muff Gigi, Make Beauty Forever, and Only Me 23. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And if you are in the bushes, welcome to you too. So, like I was saying, on Friday night, there were a lot of lies told, a lot of things going on. And we debunked those lies, excuse me. They started over here on the Legacy Moon channel on Friday night after dark because there was an interview between a courtroom, what, a vlogger, I guess she's called, and a lady, I guess you can say, maybe, who is currently the spokeswoman, the Esquire for hire for Ernesto Williams. And she told some doozies. But what she doesn't know is that a lot of us in here, especially you in the chat, I'll give y'all the credit. Y'all are some lie detectors, okay? And y'all have memories like elephants. So y'all know all of the things that have been said and done. What you cannot do is erase something that was said on a jail call. Do you know why? Because Global Telling Lady keeps track of all of that stuff. And because Shay and her husband have made these calls available to us, we can go back and fact check the things that have been said. Now I'm going to tell y'all, I don't know how long we're going to be here because I got a bunch of calls. We're just in 2022. I ain't got to 2023. We're in 2022. Now I may go through all the calls and I'll see how long y'all can hang, but I might keep on going or I might stop, take a break, come back and finish the rest. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But nevertheless, we're going to start to get into it. Now, I think I pulled all these calls in order, except for I think the first one and the second one I had got confused. So when I downloaded them, I switched them. Hopefully that works, but it don't matter. We still going to hear the lies. If you are just coming in, welcome, welcome, welcome to you. Let's see, we got a little bit of business to take care of here. Let me go over to my other screen. All right. We've got a gifted membership from Only Me 23. Only me and 23, not and, only me 23 has gifted one Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries membership. Where are we at in these comments so I can find it? Here it is. She's gifted one Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries membership. And let's see who got gifted. Muff GG has been gifted a membership by Only Me 23. Drop your new emojis in the chat, and y'all please welcome Muff Gigi as a new Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries member. Where is the darn? I don't see my welcome. Where is my welcome? It should be right here. Well, it's not here. So let me grab it right quick. I don't know what is going on. I just built this stuff up, because I was like, let me finish this studio because I don't have it all the way built out. So let me finish it. But here we go. So once again, Muff GG, welcome, welcome, and thank you so much, Only Me 23, for always supporting. We have a member milestone. Marlage has been a member for 3 months. Y'all know I can butcher a name. She's been a member for 3 months and she was just given a member milestone. I don't know if she had a message because there wasn't one attached, but nevertheless, thank you for being a member for 3 months. And thank you so much for supporting the Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries platform. Here we go. Maybe not. What the hell is going on? Now I can't find it here. Where's my y'all? Somebody done came over here and stole my stuff. Nesto been over here in my studio. I think he's been in my studio because my stuff is missing. Now I know good and darn well I had that in here. I know I did. About to tick me off. And I mean, it ain't nowhere to be found. This is just outrageous. And then I got a comment on the screen that won't go away. Big old comment. Why won't this comment go away? My God. We got stuff to do. We ain't got time for no technical difficulties today. Let me get this member milestone music. This is crazy. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. I thought I was doing something, having this all ready, and to turn around and find out it ain't ready. My gosh. Let me see here. Where is it? And I can't. Here we go. Here goes some. All right. Thank you for that member milestone. Bell Tower is my home has gifted one Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries membership. Okay, and let's see who's been. Look, I said, let's see who got. Let's see who's been gifted. Tell me that pod has been gifted one Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries membership. Drop your new emojis in the chat, and y'all please welcome. Tell me that pod. Say J has gifted one Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries membership. Let's see who got gifted. Anon1751 has been gifted. Nikki G has gifted one Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries membership. Let's see. B Breezy has been gifted Bell Tower is my home has gifted another Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries membership. And let's see, Call Michelle has been gifted. All of you new members who've been gifted, drop your new emojis in the chat. And y'all, please welcome these new members as Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries members. I had to let it go a little longer because we got a couple of new members. So once again, we got Tell Me That Part, Anon 1751, Be Breezy, and Call Me Shell. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Bell Tower is my home times two. Say J and Nikki G for gifting those memberships. And thank you so much for supporting the platform. All right, y'all. Let's do what we came here to do. Let's start debunking these lies that we had heard and that was told. Now, once again, we started with these lies. We started reviewing them after dark on Friday. We started, and then we finished up all night long over at the V Lenora show. So you can check the interview out in those two places if you kind of want to review or see what was said. But what we came here to do on this evening is to debunk the lies that were told. All right, let's start here. Now, this first call that we are going to do took place
I wanted to drop
in I think October we're in. Not sure. But let's listen to Shay's little intro and see what she got to say and get into it.
this call here outside of the video series because I've been noticing comments wanting more calls. I'm working on part 13 now and will bring it to you as soon as I can. This call is between Ernesto and Sonya. Ernesto briefly talks about Shirley Strawberry's daughter Sheridan, and they also talk about Ernesto trying to get his truck back from the police.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, you still in the bed? You getting that ribs?
I gotta go around the corner and get some dye because my hair, the gray is just poking out. What's that about?
You what?
My hair is turning gray.
Boo hoo. Now, if you were not like them folks and suffered through it all, I want to tell you two things for now, because it's going to be more. But two things for now that you need to have your ears, the listening ears open for, is the issue in talking about this daggone truck. And also, I want you to keep in mind, those of you who did see the interview and those of you who didn't see the interview, keep in mind that Sonya says she's never discussed Nesto's case with him. The only thing she knows is on the phone calls, and it wasn't from discussing the case, it was just from talking. Let's get into it.
That's pretty. That's pretty.
It's pretty on you.
Put it on YouTube.
I don't have the color for it. You got the skin for it.
You're turning gray where?
On the side, front of my head.
Okay, what's wrong with that?
I don't want to be old yet. I'm not ready for that.
Man, that shit ain't
Girl, you are.
If you fly, that shit match. You know what I'm saying? You got that pretty hair. You should be glad you got that pretty hair to work with, that wavy hair.
Yes, but you want it to be not gray. So I'm gonna dye it and slick it up.
What?
I'm gonna slick it up. I had it up this week. Because I'm growing it out. Struggles of it. Oh, God. How was your night?
Struggle. Man, it was a struggle last night.
Was it? Was it because it was loud?
Because it was what?
Was it loud?
Okay, so yeah, I was right. This was October 2022. I had to check to be sure myself. So July It took how many weeks? He went in on on July the 7th. So let's just say um so she found him in August, I guess you'll say.
No, just my sleep, and then we'd be locked down for 12 hours at night from 11 o'clock all the way down to 8 o'clock in the morning. Because I was used to that
Mhm.
cell I was in. I could at least walk out the door. There was no
Right.
outside in there, but I can walk out the cell and walk like a corner to a corner. And then I can
Mhm.
get on that kiosk and struggle to read it. But,
Right.
yeah, so here it ain't like that.
You feel like you're claustrophobic?
Um, by the way, did you hear him say he scruggle reads? So see, we first heard it from him that he be struggle reading.
Huh?
Are you claustrophobic?
No, it ain't that part. Just, my mind just be racing, you know what I'm saying? You can't lay down too
Mhm.
much and start getting depressed and shit.
Right, because you're not busy, so you think about shit.
Yeah, and I don't want to think about shit. So that's all.
Mhm.
Then you think about shit, you trying to get answers for the shit you're thinking about, and then
Yeah.
all that, yeah, that depressing shit. I ain't really got
Mhm.
nothing to be depressed about, but because I ain't
Really?
in here for no seven deadly sins. But my thing is, sometimes you think about your age and think about.
Nesto, you ain't there for the seven deadly sins. So does that mean you spoke it into existence? Asking for Shay B's cousin.
What you're doing, thinking about the people you done work with and help. Yeah, shit like that. That's all.
Right.
Yeah, and you be questioning. You can't question God. You can't do that. You be questioning yourself. You can't question Him. Then you be going in and out if life works, even dealing with. Your mind be going to them places.
Mhm.
Your mind go to places too.
How do you question God about things you did? Unless he physically told you, unless he said, Nesto, I want you to go and commit theft by deception. What you asking him for? You asking God the wrong things.
When I was sick, I used to. But I'm kind of busy right now with all, with shit. So even though I don't do anything, because my sister's like, she's like, what you got to do? Go home, go in your room. I'm like, shut up. Because that's all I do. I go to work and then I come home and I just go straight to my room. And I'm like, I do just spend all my time in my room. If I'm not at work, I'm in my room. But that was
Yeah,
because I just be working all the time. And so I just be resting so that I can get up and go to work, right? But I said this weekend I was going to do something because I do just sit in my
yeah.
room,
But you got a
you
lot.
know?
You got a lot around you to entertain yourself. You got that YouTube. I mean, you got
Well, yeah,
shit to
I
look
mean, I
at.
made my room comfortable. So, I mean, I
Yeah,
don't mind it because it's nice, you know?
yeah.
So, I got the patio, the skylight. You've never been over here yet. But, and I got really nice furniture and the nice. So, it's nice. I don't, you know, but I do need to do stuff. So, I don't know.
Get
I
out.
don't do anything. Yeah, I don't do anything. I just sit in my, I'm going over my son's house today and I'm going to cook for him. And then I said I was going to go to the beach later when it gets cooler outside and just probably roller skate, exercise.
Is it raining now?
No, it's done. It stopped raining Thursday once the hurricane passed us.
Yeah, they talking about it's going to hurricane here. I ain't seen not one drop of rain. What you
No,
talking about?
it's not going to hit Charlotte. It hit the Carolinas real bad. That's what it did. So South Carolina,
I've heard the weatherman say a hurricane will be touching down or may touch down on, but I've never heard a weatherman say it's going to hurricane here. I've never heard that before. If you guys have, let me know. Bell Tower is my home says, I'm curious how she went to work all the time, but was able to collect disability. I believe, first of all, I don't believe she worked all the time, but if she did, she was probably being paid under the table. And I know, I think it was Attitude and Tylenol that said that, these calls really didn't age well. And I think Natty said, they kind of hit different when you hear them again. Yeah, she said these calls hit different after almost 4 years. And they do. They do, especially. And see, this is the thing, and this is why it's good, especially if you're like really following this case like gangster to the end. It's good to go back and review because and because of that interview, she has said a lot that needs to be reviewed. Plus, I also want you to keep in mind, somewhere, I think on one of these few calls I'm going to play, she talks about how she only saw him 5 times, but last night it was when we watched last night, it was 7 times. So, and she still harps on that. He checked in on me every day when I was in the hospital. Well, a text that says, "Hey, how you doing? Be blessed." I just don't call it checking on. Only Me 23 said Sonya kept asking why they waited 90 days to give Nesto a bond on his original $10,000 bond. Nesto started all his investigations when he told them to call Erica as his attorney. Yes, especially since they were sitting side by side in the Zoom when she said she was April Holloway. Now, Nesto, do he need to call your attorney Erica or your attorney April? See, he and Sonya wants to run with the theory that, well, he didn't know. She told him, but he certainly knew when he said April Holloway that something wasn't right. And so you sat in that Zoom when that happens, you get arrested, and what do you do again? Ask for your attorney, Erica King. Make it make sense.
Charleston is fucked up, really bad. Um, and it's supposed to hit Charlotte, but it's not going to hit Georgia. At first, it was before it hit Florida, it was supposed to go and hit Georgia, but it didn't. They canceled homecoming today because of that, but it's not going to go through Georgia anymore.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm not going to do.
I definitely know that it's gonna be it's super boring here on the weekend. 2 days would be fucking super boring. I see that. So I definitely.
Was you able to take your mail with you from the
No, they ain't sent me shit. They use.
No. The mail that you had before the first piece of mail you got.
You talking about on the email?
No, the first letter you got from me.
I got that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got keep that.
Yeah, hopefully they'll send that other thing to you. I was thinking about that last night. Like they should be able to forward it to you. I'm gonna check my mail. It didn't come back to me yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 'cause it was, well, yeah, I got that. Yeah, I can get
So
that.
they don't have the kiosk there. They just have the iPad. Is that how you look at your mail?
Yeah, but see, in this phone right here, they don't, what they have here, I'm in the beginner stage, so they got iPad, but they don't have emails. So they got telephone on, but you can't hardly hear the shit. But they got games on it, so it ain't that advanced. So I'm trying to get to the honor dome, then that way I can be around some real grown folks, and it's like more advanced there. So I can get the pictures through the kiosk. I mean, not kiosk, but the iPad. But see, you could be keeping so much in their room, they don't share them. Their kids in here.
Right.
Yeah, so I had to remind myself of that. Yeah, I had to remind myself of that. But anyway, so I tried to get my truck from the police kept calling.
Turn on them listening ears. We talking about that how he trying to get his truck back. The one that's in Shirley's name that she didn't sign for her. She don't know them folks. That ain't her signature. She don't know them numbers or them emails. Okay.
Shirley about my truck, trying to get her to go down there. She said she ain't going down there. Talking about, oh, it's on repo list. No, it ain't. Because she just paid shit. So my son's going to pick it up.
Would you say, Nesto, Shirley just paid the shit? If Shirley just paid the shit, now she might have paid it then, but see, there's a call with Shirley where she said, I thought you told me that truck was paid off. So if she did go and pay it, but if she paid it in that moment, why would she say it's on the repo list? And him tell her, I don't know if he told Sonya or Shirley that he was on his way to pay that truck when they arrested him. That's what he said. Let's keep listening.
Not gonna release it to him and all that. But if you get a power of attorney, that should be able to release to anybody, correct?
Correct.
Incorrect.
That's all you
Incorrect.
need, the power of attorney.
Yeah, that's it. So
Whose name is it in? Hers?
yes, and hers.
She can get it to release to him.
Yeah,
She should sign a power of attorney and get it released.
yeah, I know she can. So she's talking,
Mhm.
oh, no, we ain't releasing it to you. Yes, you can. Yes, you
Yes,
should.
she can.
Trying to get some more shit going on. Ain't shit going on.
Why
Uh
don't
huh.
she want to go and get it?
First of all, they try to question her about what I got going on. She don't know what the
Right.
fuck I got going on. Yeah,
She don't have to legally say anything, so
yeah. So
because
I
she's
have to,
married to you, so she doesn't legally have to
right.
say anything.
Yep.
Period.
So
I wish a husband of mine would say, she don't know what the fuck going on with my business. Oh, really? I don't? Okay. All right.
but that's what that is. That's all. So she said she ain't gonna go forward with that because she don't trust none of the motherfuckers. Because her stupid ass daughter went down there. They tricked her ass down there. Just down there, just talking about shit. She don't even know what the fuck she talking about. Cause that bitch hate my guts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But did she
So
lie
she
though?
hate me because I don't go with that old mommy, that old shit. I ain't with that. If I'm hard on my own kid and keep them straight, I'm gonna be hard on your ass too. Cause you
Mhm.
can't go in life, goddamn, everybody paying your bill till you fucking 40. I've seen that shit, how that shit works.
Mhm.
Her mom could do what she want to
Right.
do with her money.
So
It
yeah,
doesn't help her. That hurts her.
it hurt him like a motherfucker, and she don't see that. I'm like, girl,
Yeah.
you know if something happened to you, goddamn, your shit be
She gonna be lost.
hell yeah. You'll be
She
on the
gonna be lost.
motherfucking street.
Yeah, she gonna be lost because she don't know how to be grown.
No,
Like
she don't
Tomas,
want to know. She just think it, but that's fine. She gonna be ass.
you've got a son whose career you picked for him. And you trying to say if she don't pay her own bills, she won't learn? Pot calling kettle. Attitude and Tylenol said the audacity he steals for a living. Shirley testified, finally said, boy, please, that's Shirley's money, not yours. Twin mom says, I wonder why she hates your guts, you perverted MFer. And Lonnie said, and I agree, he was jealous of Sheridan. He that does happen, where you can have that step parent who is jealous of the step kid. And just think about it, in the beginning it wasn't like that. So why all of a sudden would she turn and just not like this man? You have to ask yourself that question. Why all of a sudden would she just do an about face? She was there for the proposal, she participated. If she hated him from the jump, she would not have participated in that, but she did. So that's telling me right there something, or she was seeing something that she did not like.
Ass out again. She just mad at me because I told her, goddamn, I don't fuck with her. I don't trust her. I don't.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm sure she
No, I
said that
don't.
about
She
you.
ain't.
Yes. Mhm.
You know how that shit go.
Yeah.
What the fuck you say?
That's them. I gotta
Oh,
sit
oh,
low.
oh, oh, thank you, Salt and Pepper Tresses. Another fact that came out at the interview. Salt and Pepper Tresses says, so he said Shirley don't know what he had going on. But Sonya said, he said Shirley was with him all the time. Make it make sense. You are absolutely right, Salt and Pepper Tresses, and thank you for that comment. See, I'm trying to remember. I can't remember everything. So thank you for helping me out with that. Because yeah, that is what she said. And he might have told her that in a different call that we never heard, or she might have been lying like she did through most of the interview.
Oh yeah, 'cause my cousin played me, so fuck him. He ain't called me yet. He just ghosted me. So
He
I
what? He what?
ghosted me. You know, the one that was supposed to help me do this in the first place.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
okay. He don't what?
Oh,
He disgusted you.
oh, that's what I've always wondered what happened to that cousin that was supposed to be helping. And I think I had a conversation with somebody about this. So now we know what happened. That cousin ghosted her. He said, I don't have time for this slow hoe. Mrs. CLC said that's why he got that Rico. He was the only one mastermind minding the scams. Yes. Yes, thank you. That is why.
Ghosted me.
Oh, he ghosted you. Yeah.
He got ghosted on me. Yeah, it disappeared back in March.
Okay, okay, okay.
Ain't heard from him since. But I
Well,
mean, that's why I just don't deal with a lot of people, period. So I don't have to get disappointed or aggravated.
yeah, yeah. And I do. I haven't got to that point. So I guess you just met me when I just said fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
Is
I
that
was
where you were?
thinking.
Have
I was,
you ever
Is that where you were
been
at?
in my mind,
ghosted?
yeah, I was there because I get tired. I ain't trying to make everybody live their life the way how I get down or whatever. I just want a team that can understand. Play your fucking position. You know what I'm saying? Just play
Mm-hmm.
your life and everybody be fine. That's all that is. So to me,
Well, you gotta know that when you meet them, I guess.
what?
You have to know that when you meet people. You sense things.
No,
When I was
no,
telling you that on the
that
bus,
ain't.
I was like, it's just, you sense things, you see things, and then you just be like, yeah, this ain't gonna work out. Because it's just more work.
Yeah, but I tell
Whoa.
you what,
Hold up.
you ain't
Wait a minute.
slow. That's all that is. So to me,
Well, you gotta know that when you meet them, I guess.
what?
You have to know that when you meet people. You sense things.
No,
When I was
no,
telling you that on the
that
bus,
ain't.
I was like, it's just, you sense things, you see things, and then you just be like, yeah, this ain't gonna work out. Because it's just more work.
Yeah,
Well, so closed caption didn't pick that up, but let me say that I did. She says, "You see things, you see things, you see things," and then next thing you know, yeah, you about to go to the cops. First of all, I've never had friends where I say, um, I just want a team to play their position. You play your position. I've never said that to my friends. Never. I've never had a group of friends that I've said that to. Okay, you play your position. We're gonna be friends. We're gonna hang out, but you are a part of my team. I want you to play your position. That has never happened for me. Them folks said, oh, you was gonna have you ever been ghosted? Have you ever been ghosted? The Bushes said, wait, at Legacy Moon, did she say he ghosted her in March? How was she going to help then? Well, this is October. So March actually, since the arrest, March hasn't happened yet, but she might have repeated that. She might have repeated that. But at this point, they just thought he was there on some little, not nothing big. So she was expecting them to get out. So at what point did she need to start helping this man? Because it wasn't until later and he was in there for cuz let me see. I think maybe in the fall is when she kind of started getting that way. Maybe I guess. But no, that would have been in 23 maybe. But at this point he thinks he's still thinking everything is easy breezy and that he's going to get out. So I don't even know why she would need this cousin's assistance because he had a real attorney that he was paying for. So I don't know why she needed this cousin to help her out with his case at this particular time. Um, Aunt Nettie said he wasn't in jail in March. He went in. Yeah, yeah. So March hasn't happened yet. So if she said that again in March, I mean, it's possible she said it again because of the way she lies. It's possible. My choice. Are we on a basketball team? See, that's what I'm saying. This team and playing positions and stuff. To me, it's giving scam. So you are making it sound like that's what you've been doing out here committing scams. All right.
but I tell you what, you ain't slow. If I was so fucked up, you wouldn't goddamn try to look for my ass. So I know that part. So I can't be that.
Mm-hmm.
Those are great sign. I can't be that fucked up. So I know I
Right.
ain't.
Perhaps
Yeah,
she's
I'm a giver.
desperate.
So I like to receive, but not from the same person I give from. Cause that ain't gonna work out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll be disappointed every time.
Every time.
Yeah, so I don't even look for that. I just put my seed out and keep going. But this one gonna be slow as a motherfucker here. Slow.
Cause it's, well, you're not gonna be there too long. You only got
Uh,
a week.
yeah, I got about a week, probably about a week and a half out of
Yep,
it.
Wait, were you
the
wrong?
uphill battle part is over with. So it's just a matter of just, getting through this last week. And you can receive books and stuff directly from Amazon. I did read that. You can receive mail, books and stuff, but it has to come from Amazon or directly from the company.
Right. Well, I ain't gonna be here that long. It's just like being in a hole for 30 days. So
Oh,
Okay.
man.
yeah,
Okay,
that's all it
sir.
is. But at least I get to hear your sweet ass voice. So how you feeling?
I feel fine. My back doesn't hurt that bad this morning. I kind of slept on my stomach.
Your stomach?
I never sleep on my stomach. I always sleep on my back. But my back was starting to hurt me like 3 days ago. So I put some biofreeze on it. And
Your back. Why your back hurting?
I remember it was hurting me really bad when I was in the hospital.
'Cause she
And
old.
it was really bad. But that was from sleeping on my back all the time. But I had to because of my stomach, right? So I
What's
can
wrong?
sleep on my stomach now. I know I just have to stop sleeping on my back so much. That's all. That's
Okay.
all. I just can't be on my back like that. I try to alternate my sleep. I only slept on my back when I was in the hospital and when I was pregnant. I never really was somebody to couple me back. But they say it's good to sleep on your back because it takes the wrinkles off your face.
Wow.
Yeah.
I want somebody to go to their Google right now and look up the scientific proof. What medical journals, what information you can find on Google that says if you sleep on your back, it prevents wrinkles. Now, I know it might be under the section that says baby oil keeps wrinkles from forming in your face. It might be under that section. I don't know. But um I want somebody to go run over to Google and tell me what medical journal, what book, what doctor or scientist said that. I want to know. I just would like, I'd like to congratulate him, send him a little email or something. Aunt Natty says it's because she stay on her back and you know it. Mary Willis said, I'm not going to be here that long. Egg on your face, Nestos. I know, isn't it funny? That really, really talking about something stale that didn't age well. It's that right there. My goodness. Shirley testified finally said, say what now, side hen? The lies. PYT says she is a dummy. Bell Tower is my home. Thank you so much for the super chat. Um Alexis, wait a minute. Alexa said it was true. Just did Alexa really say that? I ain't fooling with Alexa no more either then, because Alexa lying. But Mimi says she got that off AI AI boogie. Bell Tower is my home. Thank you for the super chat. She said because she always on her back for purposes of work. Thank you for the super chat. Is that why her back is hurting? Could it just be that she's old? Sometimes you get old and your back hurt. Some people have problems, but when you get old, sometimes things start to break down. It just happens. Them folks said it was probably RFK or Dr. Oz. Don't even get me started on Dr. Oz because I ain't gonna tell y'all what I did one night. I found him on Instagram lying. So anyway, who said them blueberries done turned to raisins? Karen S. She said them blueberries done turned to raisins. What you breathing first said, I found it. It's under the high ponytail section, Dr. Seuss. Leo Lady is telling me that Alexa said is true. Y'all, don't y'all, if y'all are using Alexa, don't fool with her no more. Rossi says Chat GPT says it's possible too. Back inside sleepers. Well, now I sleep on my side. Hey, no wrinkles for me. Okay, Chat BT. See, they trash too. They are trash and Alexa is trash. I ain't fooling with them no more. I am not fooling with them no more. Let me see. CJ said her tatas are too big for small ass body. That's true too. That's true too. And Bell Tower is my home. Says she got them headlights and couldn't carry them. Yeah, being as small as she. Actually, that's kind of true. That does probably make it difficult.
Yeah, they say it's good for your face when you sleep on your back. But I don't have any wrinkles yet.
Girl,
Wow.
bye.
So
Girl.
she don't look her age yet.
Yes, she
But yeah,
do.
have your lawyer do a power of attorney for your son. If he
Yeah, that,
needs, tell him to call me. I have it in my office. I do have power of attorneys, forms in my office where I'm at. I can email him one. She can sign it and get it notarized at her bank. He can go down there and get it if that's the case. You know.
yeah, 'cause it take how much? No, I can't. I'm not gonna release her to my son, and my son like, what? Yeah, I'll just release the property. No, you can release the whole thing. I know that for a
Right.
fact. Yeah.
Yeah. But a power of attorney, it speaks in place of her. She don't.
Wait a minute. What? Okay, let's go back because what he just said don't make no sense. Okay, okay. Let me see. Okay.
You know.
Yeah, 'cause it take how much? No, I can't. I'm not gonna release her to my son, and my son like, what? Yeah, I'll just release the property. No, you can release the whole thing.
Okay. Okay. So apparently the police told him they're not going to release it to the son because it is not in Nesto's name, it's in Shirley's name. Okay, this is what I'm getting from this. But they said, but we're keeping the property. And he gonna tell them, nah, nah, you ain't. Guess what, Nestos? As of 2026, they still have your property, all of your mail, all of the receipts where you used somebody else's credit card number. They have your black mask, your dilly dallies, and your liquid V. They have all of that, Nestos, still in 2026. This did not age well. Sej said you should have seen my face when I turned from making my coffee to look at my phone when this pinched faced weasel said she didn't have any wrinkles. You listen, if you don't believe she got wrinkles, go look at my thumbnail. Now, I did not ask Nano Banana to do that. I just gave them a picture and that's what they spit out. So you tell me who's lying? Her, us, or Nano Banana. Just tell me. Plus, I saw you on Sylvia's and I beg to differ. I saw some luggage around the eyes and some wrinkles.
I know that for a
Right.
fact. Yeah.
Yeah. But a power of attorney, it speaks in place of her. She don't want to go down there, which
Right.
she should go down there and just go get it. You don't want. She doesn't. Because
Yeah.
what'll happen is they'll auction it after a while.
That's
So she
exactly what.
needs to go get that.
Right.
She needed to just go get that shit. It's just an hour
Justin's
out of her day.
mom. I was avoiding saying that, but well, it depends on whose neck you talking about. Because it was on the tip of my tongue, but I said no. I'm gonna be a good host, okay, and I'm not gonna say such things, okay. All right.
Go down there, put glasses and a hat on if you want to be recognized, and go get the shit.
Right. That's I'm gonna figure that out by tomorrow, and figure that.
Thank you, Attitude and Tylenol. He did tell her she had crow's feet around. He said she had crow's feet around the mouth. That's what he said.
Yeah, I don't have his number. I wrote it on my desk, and I don't know what I did with it. But I'm going in the office today to go meet with a client to have her sign some stuff. But
Oh,
definitely, if he needs it, I can email him a copy, so you don't have to pay for a lawyer to just draft one up, and then she can just sign it, and I'll leave it blank where he can put his name and she put her name on it because I don't know their information.
No,
That's what I can do.
what I could do is I'm gonna try to call you. How much time you got? How much money you got on this phone here? Because this is a 30
I
minute
can put
call.
some money.
Yeah,
I
it
can
ain't
put
like
some money. It's about $15 under now. So
okay.
I mean, I forgot. I don't even have to go to the office. I have everything on my computer from the office, so I can do it from home.
Well, I'm gonna call him. He don't probably get too late, and I'll just call him. I'll let you call him on your other phone so I can hear. You know,
Mhm.
something like that, and then we'll figure it out from that. Cause I know he can go get it.
Mhm.
Even if I had to go down there and get him to go to my attorney to draft it up.
No, I have them on my computer, so it's all I have to do is email it to
do
him.
these people realize that all of this hangs on Shirley Strawberry signing it, and it's not promised that she's going to do that? I mean, they are talking that they're forgetting that key detail. She has to sign it. Y'all could have whoever you want to draft it. First of all, and I could be wrong. Maybe there are some pre-written power of attorneys, especially if it's limited to something in specific, but for that I would think it would have to be written out. So this makes no sense to me what they're saying. What you breathing for says Sonya looked a cool 85 years old on IS the other night. Well, she sure enough didn't look her age, and that's for sure, for sure. Thank you so much for the super chat. What you breathing for, and thank you for telling the truth. What you breathing for? You're spitting the truth. Because yeah, she if y'all don't stop talking about that neck, come on, y'all. Oh my gosh. Them folks said Sonya looks rough and old. I don't know what she sees when she looks in the mirror. She looks older than her age. I want a mirror like hers. That's what I want. I want a mirror like hers. Justin's mom says she had them strands of hair pulled so tight, so she thought the wrinkles were gone. She probably saw that episode of the Golden Girls when they was telling you how to lay when you with a man and stuff like that. So she probably thought like if you pull, y'all have seen a show or two. Y'all remember Mommy Dearest? She had that thing on her head because she said it pulled back her face. Yeah, that's probably what she was doing, honestly. It probably was. Twin mom said, my 92-year-old grandma's skin looked better than Sonia's. Sonia looks casket ready. Yes, she does.
Get printed out. He can go and get it printed, and then because the attorney will charge you for that.
Okay.
They'll charge you $500 for that shit.
Okay.
So you can put that $500 somewhere else. All she got to do is go to the bank and get it notarized. Or if she knows somebody that's a notary, they could just notarize it. She can go to a FedEx and they notarize it. Those mailbox FedEx companies or whatever, you go and deliver your packages, they notarize. And she could just go in there and get it notarized. Because you got to get it notarized.
Well, maybe I'm just thinking I might need to go ahead on deal with the lawyer thing. I know what you're saying. That's true, but dealing with these police, I just can't take no more risk with that. If they keep trying to put shit on me, I don't need no extra shit to come back like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's just a document. So, I
Yeah, but
mean,
I don't because here you got that's what they locked me up for. They trying to.
oh, no, it's nothing like that. It's not a scam. It's nothing illegal or crooked about it. It's just a power of attorney. You can buy them online,
Damn it,
Yeah, but they're
Sonya.
trying to say they're not going to release it. They're not going to release it, but they have to do it by a power of attorney.
See,
Correct.
if they're saying they won't release it to her, then it's
No,
another problem. But if they
no.
will release it to her, then it's just a matter of the owner going down there and picking it up.
Right, yeah, they'll release it to her, but they won't
Right.
release
And
it to my
then
son.
she just signs a prop. She takes it and she notarizes it with the notary,
Yeah.
and then she puts it in that person's name, whoever has power of attorney, to release that vehicle to. That's all legal. There's nothing illegal about it. It's completely
Okay.
legal.
And he can get legal documents saying that they're not going to release it. Correct?
No.
What?
No,
If they saying they'll release it, but only to the owner. She can get, just like when you want to get taxed to
yeah,
a
it's the
car.
same thing. Yes,
It's
same
the
thing.
same thing. And you get a power of attorney, and you go down to the license bureau and get taxed for that person. It's the
Same
same
thing.
situation.
Yeah.
Exactly. Only difference is, only thing is that she has to go get it notarized, because that's what makes it legal.
Right.
You
Okay,
get
cool.
me? It makes it confirm that this person came in front of them and signed this document. So that's why it has to be notarized. You can
Right.
get that shit online. Anybody can draft a power of attorney. The thing that makes it legal is her going and signing it in front of a notary. That's what makes it stand.
Okay. Right,
You get
right,
me?
right.
Because all
Right.
it is words on paper, just like a
Right.
will. But getting it notarized is what makes it legal. Okay?
Right. I
There's
got you.
nothing crooked about it. She just has to go in front of a notary and have it notarized. That's it.
Yeah.
But you can pull, any legal document can be pulled offline. Anything. They sell them online all day long. So it's just to make it legal is the notary, which proves this person came forth in front of them and signed this document, and they show their license or some proof that that's them, and they did it. You get me?
I got you. Okay.
Yeah. So it's nothing shady about it.
Yeah,
It's
I
all the
know.
way to get. I wouldn't push anything crooked to you. But she has to go and get it notarized, and then she's good. And then you just put the language that this person has my permission, you to release this vehicle on my behalf, and they notarize it and
Right.
sign it. And then he comes there with the paperwork, and then they have to, by law, release the vehicle.
That's right. Okay.
Because they have her permission to release the vehicle to him.
Okay, Leo lady says, how many times does she have to let him know uh um it's okay, Leo lady. I'm trying to figure out what you mean here. But anyway, where the notary signs, when the notary signs it's legal, will you do it in front of the when you do it in front of the notary, it's legal. When you had a notary girl, he got it, I hope. As many times as she had to say it, he should have it. But do y'all get the feeling? Yes, he does want her to get this truck, but do you have the feeling that he's not really so much worried about the truck as he is the evidence? Even though he only kind of mentioned it once or twice in this call, what it like really? He can't drive the truck. She's not gonna drive the truck. So what is the urgency in him wanting it to go to Dion? Like, do you I to me, I get the feeling that he was more interested in what was in the truck than the actual truck. That's just my opinion. Them folks says, how has he been in criminal justice system since the Adams administration, and he doesn't know how power of attorneys work? um, Mariah, y'all know here I am butchering again. Says, guess what, everyone? It has to be notarized. So, class, what if we learned about a power of attorney? It has to be notarized. Yes, the bag and the laptop. That is what I am thinking. I'm telling you. I'm getting that feeling. I can feel it in my spirit that he's not really saying that, but that is what he means. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says, sis, prepare me. Is this the call where he says the end and like no, this is not. No, we in 2022. No. No, no, no. Guess what, y'all? We have ourselves a new member. LeBron's Unicorn has become a new Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries member. Drop your new emojis in the chat, and y'all, please welcome LeBron's Unicorn as a new member. Once again, LeBron's unicorn, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me see what you're breathing for. Says, Legacy Moon. He didn't want Shirley Strawberry to find out that truck was procured from fraud. Well, okay, all right. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. And he was so Dion. But I don't know that evidence too. I'm on the fence, but I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. All right, y'all. Let's listen to some more. Let's see, y'all. If I had known this, because I actually listened to this call earlier, but I didn't think about it. I wish we had started a count so we would know how many times she said that. But let's see how many more times she going to say it has to be notarized. And by the way, let me see. Please phonetically put how to say your name because I said Marahi. I'm not sure how to say your name. If you could just put it in the chat how phonetically, I'll get it right. Now these folks around here know I will butcher a name. They know that. But just if you phonetically put it, I will work hard to make sure I get it right. Ray Della Lewis said the evidence would not have still been in the truck though. Ray Della Lewis, we are talking about Ernest Lavelt Ernesto Williams. Do we really believe that he knows that? That man thinks that that all that evidence and everything is still in that truck. I bet you I'd put money on it. I would put money on it.
Matter of
What's his
fact,
address?
hold on. Let me, you got his cell phone number?
No, I don't have to say. I told you I wrote it down and I lost the shit as
Let me give,
quickly as I got it because my desk was in there. So I want my desk to class.
okay,
Go ahead.
let me give you his number.
Wait, y'all, if y'all saw that interview, how many times did that lady mess up the name Compton Ebony? She was Compton Boney, Compton. What else was she? She has been everything but Compton Ebony. Oh my gosh. Queen Black said Nesto thought it was a chance he could get to the evidence. That's why he wanted Dion to do it. I always said that.
Mm-hmm. Hold
6-1,
on, you went through some old numbers. You just,
Dion.
yeah.
Because he telling her, he telling her the trick talking about they ain't gonna release it to nobody but her to get her to come. But I know that's bullshit.
No, that could be true because it's in her name. Can't nobody just really pick up your vehicle.
Oh, he's so
But
dumb.
they also could be saying that because they want to talk to her kid.
Right. But if you got that paper, they gotta let it go.
They gotta let it go with the power attorney. They
Huh?
gotta let it go. Yeah, they have to let it go.
Yeah, they gotta let it go. So I need you to
Damn,
start.
they ain't had it this fucking long. I didn't think they
Hell
still had
yeah.
some shit.
Yeah. And on top of
Woo.
that, they just made a payment on the shit. So they can't keep it. They can't auction it off because it ain't paid for.
Oh, they can auction it off because it was just in storage. And after so long in storage, people that, what is it, an impound, police impound, right?
Yeah, it's at the police office. It ain't at no impounds out there office. They drove and put it right there where them police cars at. That's where they put it at.
Damn.
See what I'm saying? They ain't put no police pound. They put it right there. They put it right there. They drove.
What, you got pulled over though? Is that what it was?
They don't put it on no police pound. They parked it right there with them. They put that car right there where the other police cars are. That's where they parked. Now I want you to listen to this part of what he's about to say. Now remember, he says he was on the phone with Sonya when they got him, right? Remember when they threw him down on the ground and everything? She just asked him, "Were you driving? Did you get stopped?" She just asked him. Now, if she was on the phone, why don't she know what went down? Okay. Remember that. And let me see. Them folks said that is what is so crazy to me. She was orchestrating so much of this and now wants to act like we didn't hear any of this while simultaneously referencing the calls where they discussed all of this. Yes, our ears did not. She wants us to believe that our ears did not hear what we had heard. That's what she wants. Queen Black says, I remember when Shirley got the truck back, he said, they got everything then. Make Beauty Forever said, idiot, they have it in impound. Even Sonya knew that. Sonya said, say impound. No, it's right there where they parked the rest of the police cars. Leo Lady says she was too slow to pick up on that line that she was supposed to say. And Salt and Pepper Trust has said this businessman doesn't know how notaries work when he used someone's notary seal illegally, allegedly. Make it all make sense. How many times have we heard the explanation? And he don't know how notaries work.
Yeah, I got pulled over right around the corner from there. They went and got the truck and put the truck around there. Right, they said, here's your truck.
Oh, wait a minute. They took the truck. The truck was. Were you driving the truck or was it parked?
I was driving the truck and I got out of the truck and I was parked and I was standing outside looking at the building and I recorded them when they were picking me up. When they came, I didn't know they would come to get my ass. Them folks.
Oh. So
Yeah.
they took the vehicle from it being parked. They could have left the vehicle and you could have had a relative pick it up.
Yes.
As long as it wasn't 24 hours, they didn't have no. As long as it's not illegally parked, and it wasn't a traffic stop, they didn't have no legal rights to
That's right.
take the vehicle.
Yes, that's what happened. They took the vehicle when I was locked up. They took
Oh,
me.
they was hoping to find some paperwork or some shit in there.
Yeah, I had everything, my bags and my business stuff in my bag in the truck. That's how they trying to build some bullshit on me. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
They was hoping they was hoping that you had evidence in there to secure their case.
Yes, that's all.
But apparently not, because it's been.
But listen, she said they were hoping you had evidence in there so they could build their case. Um, if he didn't do anything wrong from the jump, well, why would there be? See, come on now. Here again, we didn't hear what we know we heard. If he wasn't doing anything, what kind of evidence could they possibly get out the car? Now that's number one. Number two, he was looking at a business. I think it was an empty business, and his car was parked somewhere. If that's private property, they can't leave it there. They can't leave it there, and it is up to them to decide whether they are going to let someone pick it up or tow it. They make that decision. Um, all we also know that Officer Fields was told that he keeps all of his documents, all his scamming stuff, everything right there in that vehicle. So they ain't no fool. They knew what they were doing. Now, I don't remember who it just happened a minute ago. I can't remember who. Oh, Pen Pal 50. No, he did not record them when they picked him up, nor did they throw him on the ground like he says they did, because he said he was recording them and they threw him on the ground. But that never happened either. It never happened. Them folks said anyone could have come along and taken the items out of the truck, stolen the truck, or moved the truck if that's right, if they didn't secure it while they waited for the warrant. And not only that, that would have made them responsible because they took him away and they just left his car there. We watch enough cop cams to know how that works with them vehicles. Justin's mom said, then they slammed they slammed him on the ground. They slammed him right there on that ground. They,
Fucking sick.
they didn't even ask him. They said, Mr. Williams, and then just went into action, just bam, slammed him on the ground. And that's how Officer Fields made detective off of him. Okay.
70 days and no indictment. So it
Well,
shouldn't take
I
that
got, I
long.
got, I got a couple more days now. I got to next week, so we done.
Yeah, but they don't usually wait until the last hour. If they have a case on you, they pick you up on Tuesday. They can indict you on Wednesday if they got a case on you. They don't sit there and wait to the last moment to indict you. They only time when it's a wait is when they don't have the evidence to do so. That's it. If they don't have enough, they have to have a strong enough case because they don't want to go to court and look stupid. So they have to have a strong enough case to push an indictment. DA is not going to indict on a maybe. It has to be an exact amount of evidence because it costs money to bring people to court.
Well, I
And then you
can't
can turn
tell.
around and sue them when they do shit like that, you know?
Right. That's why I kept
So,
asking you, what is my 18 counts on that one charge? That's what I kept asking you that for. What is it?
it's all the same shit. It's just a repeat of it, well, what you already got. There's nothing different.
But you said
It's
it's
just a conspiracy, a theft. Yeah, you did name 18 counts.
18. Okay, what is the theft? What the fuck is the theft come from?
That's by deception. I
Oh,
don't,
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about from the conspiracy.
I
You
don't
understand what
know.
I'm saying?
They
That's
don't break it. That's the thing. What your lawyers are supposed to do is with these charges, they're supposed to have a conversation. They should have filed a motion for discovery. That's what they should have did. And that right there would have forced them to push. The prosecutor
Wait,
would have had to.
wait. Oh, she's saying the attorney should have done a motion for discovery. There's not going to be any discovery until it gets to that level where there is an indictment. 35 minus 25 equals 10. Oh, by the way, last night it was 35 years again, wasn't it? Or was it 25? I can't keep up with the lies, but I don't know. All I know is it was a different number last night than what we heard the last time she mentioned her years of experience. All right, Mariah, you know what? I thought that was Mariah, but it was the RI that was throwing me off. So I got you, Mariah. I got you. And them folks, you're right. She does speak with such conviction and not know what she's talking about most of the time. DC Lively said, Sir, you had 13 phones, child porn, dirty toys in that vehicle obtained illegally. No, now here's the thing, like the notary seals, the blank birth certificates, all of that stuff, the funny money, all of that was found in the house. So that didn't even come from the vehicle. So I don't know why Sean Hoover is focusing on this truck because really okay, so there's proof of the school teacher, the crimes he committed against her. I don't know whatever else paperwork was in there. Who knows? But you've got the toys, the mask, and all that, which all can lend toward the SA crimes because you have a victim on board who says this is what happened, this is what he used on me. You have all these other stories. I am Hazel, no Savannah Nova or Nova Savannah. You have her stories. We have heard stories, and they all sound the same, told by different people at different times, people who don't know each other. So we have all of that, and it shows what a patterin. So, I don't know how she butchers that word because I don't know how to say that. How she say a patterin? Oh, yes, and the essay victim. Now, that was something else that she brought up. She says, what does that have to do with anything? That's that you can't charge somebody for that. No, you can't. But it shows it proves credence to her story. It also shows, if you want to, deviance. It shows some deviance in him. And we don't know. Maybe somebody else has accused him of that before. We don't know. We do not know.
In a motion to your attorney everything that they have on you.
Right.
They had to file a discovery, but they didn't file anything other than that motion for a bond hearing to get you
Right.
out on the bond. But I would have did multiple things on top of that bond hearing. What is the evidence against the person that you have right now that you're holding them on?
A discovery.
Right. But
So that's part of the case, not just let me bond you out, unless you were only hired to bond me for my bond. But if you
no.
represented me on the whole case, you should have filed a motion for discovery.
Yeah, but he's on the whole case.
That's what I'm saying. You should have did a motion for discovery.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna call him back.
Present all evidence that you have against my client.
Yeah, I'm not gonna call him back until I don't want nobody to call back until the 5th, 6th Friday is my 6 Friday 31 days. So Saturday, Thursday,
Monday?
No, next Thursday I'll be here 90 days. But the 88 day will be on that Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to call in and see what's going on that Tuesday. I would like to find out what's going on that Tuesday. Because I don't, like she said, you heard what she said, it's just hold tight because the lawyer made a mistake one time before like that. But, because they did indict him on the 80th day. So like she said, just hold tight to the 80th day, you should have somebody in.
Mm-hmm.
But call Dion, send him a text and tell him to call you, and he know who you are. I told him. Or send him a picture. Send him a picture of you.
He knows my name?
Huh?
Does he know my name?
Yeah, he know your name, Sonya.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how you talk about me, so I don't know if you know my name or...
He gangster now. He know what's going on. Just tell him you met him off the bus that night across the street from the shop when you picked me up in that black truck. He knows exactly who you are.
I was in the white car when he see me.
Well, no, he was in that black truck when he picked me up, but the white car.
Right.
Okay. So when they say bus, they're not speaking Greyhound. They're speaking about one of his, probably Gail Bickham's RV, or that she never got. Uh, so okay. And Dion Pay. See, this is what I'm talking about. You can't Dion, Dre, all Lamar, all of them. You can't smile in my face and know that my husband is running around with some zesty little dude. You can't do that to me. So they are all trash. Dion talks about how much he loves Shirley and what she means to him, but yet you are like upholding what your father is doing. And I know that may be your father, but if she's such a wonderful person and you love her so much, you wouldn't stand for this. You just would not stand for it. Now, D-Dub tells me I can say pattern just like I say Zatterins. For the life of me, that just takes so much effort just to say that. So I don't know how she does it. All just like the K after the INGs that I see y'all putting in the chat. Lying. He's lying. They're lying. Good grief, girl. That just takes so much effort. Make Beauty Forever says, I don't like my stepmom, but I will not allow my dad to carry on like that in my damn face because wrong is wrong. It does not matter who. That's right. And you're right. Make Beauty Forever. It don't, like, you don't, okay. So you say you don't even like your stepmom, but you ain't going for it. He supposedly loves this woman and he's down for it. Not to mention what went on in the beauty shop now. Let's not forget that, or not the beauty shop, the men's parlor. Okay, let's not forget that. And he watching him make women strip for jobs, cutting hair, being a shampoo girl. This is ridiculous.
Right, right.
he have a photograph memory, so
He has a
I do.
photograph memory too.
I'll have to call you back later, love. I
I
call him and tell him that he can go get that truck.
It can. Yes, it
Yeah,
can.
but if he don't want to do it, get somebody who don't have shit, they clean and they can go get it.
What?
You have but 1 minute remaining.
Wait.
She got to sign that power of attorney though, so it's got to go to her. She got to sign it.
That's
Get somebody who's clean who don't have shit to go get it. What you mean clean? Oh my gosh, get somebody who is clean. Hey, Miss MJ says they were all using her. Them folks said he was part of that according to both women. Exactly. So he's trash.
her name.
But explain that to him. He'll get it.
Maybe.
But Larry too. Yeah, I can't call. Tell him I can't call three-way on this call.
Right. Oh, you call me later, and I could call him.
Okay, love. Bye.
No.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Let me know if you want me to drop more calls like this outside of this.
All right, so the next one. But before we get into this next one, now y'all, DC Lively, tell me, are them photograph memories hereditary? Because Nesto said he had one too. Now, if he got one and his son Dion got one, I think they might be hereditary. Them photograph memories. What y'all think? Twin Mom said, I think that Ninja might have some warrants. Allegedly, Dion was out here washing car titles. No, I think he's clean because he still got that pending case for that pow pow he had out in that mall, or at this time he did. Aunt Natty said Dion's brain is fried. Y'all know he be high all the time. Well, I don't know about that, but what's that? I know how, and them designs he came up with. It says it all right there. Them folks, meaning no priors, no pending matters, and no warrants. But what kind of thing is that to say? Like, if I need somebody to go pick up my vehicle, first of all, I don't know folks like that. I just don't know people who willingly, knowingly commit crimes and have warrants and don't know about it. I don't know them folks. I don't know people like that. So you don't care who goes and gets your truck just as long as anybody gets it. That's what you're basically saying. But make sure they clean. They ain't got no warrants. Ain't nobody looking for them. They ain't got no pending matters. They ain't got nothing to do with the court system. And I'm sure Dion don't know anybody like that. So what the hell is he requesting? Now this next call, I believe they are discussing the ownership of this truck, or it's more truck talk. I can't remember. We'll see when it comes up though.
What's that? A message? Hello?
What you say now?
Yeah. I text your son, and he didn't respond. I texted him around 5 o'clock,
Okay.
but I didn't call him. But I said to him, I don't know who that is. This was around 2:42. And I said, this is Sonya. You need a power of attorney to get your dad's truck. Send me your email address. I will forward one to you. Monday, you need to give this to his wife to sign and have notarized. And that was all I said.
Okay. He probably like, well, who the f*** is this? He might think he's police.
Right. I mean, but he knows the situation, right?
Yeah, he knows the situation, but
Okay.
in his head, y'all ain't talk. You know, he
But I
like
thought these young kids like to text anyway.
I know, but he don't like to do all that. He like me and you. He ain't no regular person.
Should we call him?
Yeah, you have to call him. He ain't regular.
What
You
the
said he
hell?
ain't regular.
Nah, he ain't regular. He right. He like me and you.
He's special?
Yeah, he's special.
Okay.
He ain't regular. He like me and you. But I want y'all to pay close attention to this phone call and this conversation that they are about to have about this truck. It is very important.
Guess so, huh?
Yeah, he's special.
Okay, so that's him right there.
Nesto. Dion. Dion, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I sent you a text to Sonya. Your father asked me to send you a text regarding picking
I'm
up
on
his
the
truck.
line. Tell him I'm on the line. So
He
you
can
get
hear
my
you.
voice. Yeah.
He can hear you.
Okay, 'cause I told him you special. You like me. You like me and her. You don't do that text shit. You got to talk real. Yeah, I don't know if she the police. Yeah, I just told her that.
Far from it. Oh my God.
I just told her that shit, pimp.
Far from it.
Yeah.
No.
When my phone rings or I get a text, because it happens, I never have said to myself, let me make sure this ain't the police. I say, is this one of them scammers? Or, is this one of them, robocalls or something like that? That's what I always say to myself. At no time have I ever looked at a text message I got or heard my phone ring and say, I don't know if this is the police or not. I'm not answering. Never have I done that. So I don't know how these people live their lives, and to think it's funny and it's a joke. I don't get it. I don't get it. Y'all let me know if that's how y'all live y'all's lives, or if y'all ever looked at your phone and say, "Who? Oh, I ain't answering this text. It might be the police." Y'all do that. Let's see here. Prima Wanda said, "It's hard. Ooh, it's hard to feel sorry for this idiot because he's a senior citizen and been in and out of jail at least 10 times and still has not learned that you can't harm children, adults, and animals." And I don't like people who steal from people. I don't like people who unalive people either, but you don't know when somebody has, and I'm not, by all means, I'm not making this be the same thing as a sexual assault, but the you really feel violated if someone breaks in your house and takes from you, if someone takes your purse, if somebody hold you up at a store, if you're at a bank, that been somebody taking something from you or that belongs to you without your consent, against your will, you feel violated. And that's a terrible thing, and I especially don't like it when you do it to older people. I think it's a special place in hell for you when you do that.
Yeah. So
Uh,
anyway, for you to get the truck, you need to get a power of attorney.
I ain't no getting no truck. That's over with. No folks said this is part of the investigation.
So you have to wait till your case is over.
Oh, that's what they trying to say.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
And I'm trying to say, that what she straight up said. She took that stuff. She said she's trying to goddamn. She said you got more charges coming. She said goddamn that the truck is part of the investigation because it's part of whatever evidence that they got going on. They took the paperwork out your truck. Essentially, the stuff that's in there, I say, told folks they might well just keep that shit. Right. They want them folks to come down now. Right. Chop it up with them. Right. Basically, to fry your ass. To what? To what? Fry me? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Yeah.
Fry your ass.
They need more evidence. That's why you haven't been indicted. So they think maybe she can come down there and piece some things together.
Said that you would.
Victoria says, I got my purse snatched in the early 20s. I stupidly fought back. And you know what, Victoria Bless, especially since you were in your early 20s, that's just a response. It's a reaction. It's natural. You probably weren't even thinking when you did it because it's a reaction, but nevertheless it's still and what's also going through your brain, like, now at the time, you may not realize it, but what's going through your brain is, you're not going to take, this is mine, you're not going to take mine. And I know that that's probably what's going through your brain, but the fact that you fought back, it's a survival instinct. You're not thinking, you're just reacting. So I can truly understand that. It's when we get older that we realize those things are not we know we can let them go. Like if somebody wants to jack the car, let them have it, but we come to that logic and reasoning when we get older. Victoria Bless also said, but yes, it was because I felt so violated. Like, how dare he? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Um, Let me see here. What else do we have? All right. We'll get back into it. Yeah, make beauty forever. Fight, flight, or freeze. And you fight. Exactly. Exactly. Oops. D Dub says, Victoria Bless, that was your instinct. I'm glad you're physically okay. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And also, like, these victims of his and Shirley, people who unknowingly got taken advantage of by this man and didn't even know. Shirley didn't even not know that this man had been putting her name on documents and stuff until, I don't know, she finally woke up and smelled the flavor. I don't know if Detective Fields finally got to her. I don't know if she dug into some things herself. I don't know what made her come to her senses, but are we so glad that she did and that she testified finally? We are so glad about that. But just imagine how she feels. That's like 10 years of her life. She probably feels wasted. And because she's not a younger woman, it just hits even deeper for her, I'm sure.
I just like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
unless it
Well,
just happened.
that's what?
But they can say one thing just
They do that to make you talk.
Yeah, yeah. But I ain't been indicted at all. Huh?
That's it. What they talking about?
Right.
You really need to be kind of a little motherfucker, man. Because I be trying to let shit out, and you don't be knowing shit, but at the same time, shit don't be that.
Oops. He ain't got no memory.
But it ain't that. He don't call me like he call everybody else. He be preserving his time.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Ain't no fucking happening and shit.
Y'all, I put the closed captions on because I know Dion always sounds like he's underwater. So I made sure that they are on.
Right.
Right, right.
You
Well,
heard me?
yes, yeah. I heard you. Yeah, that's because what's the name went down there.
That's totally true. That shit damn right, case. I don't know what it is. I think they got that for sharing it, though.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Now, did y'all hear that? So they're talking about Sheridan going down there, but Dion said Keisha went down there. Did y'all hear that? Because I will be more than glad to take it back if y'all didn't hear that. Why would Keisha go down there? You have to ask yourself that question too.
Right, you sure right.
I'm just playing a guessing game. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're right, because she ain't in none of my stuff or nothing. So you're absolutely right.
Okay, y'all want me to roll it back? I'll roll it back.
Oops. He ain't got no memory.
But it ain't that. He don't call me like he call everybody else. He be preserving his time.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Ain't no fucking happening and shit was.
Right.
Right, right. Well,
You heard me?
yes, yeah. I heard you. Yeah, that's because what's the name went down there.
That's totally true. That shit damn right, case. I don't know what it is. I think they got that for sharing it, though.
Yeah,
So he said Keisha went down there too. And they were both, Nesto and Dion was both getting ready to say, um, and Keisha, she went down there and they're trying to say they probably got that from Sheridan. But what happened in front of Sheridan that she could tell the police that would then make them call Keisha down there? Analytical One says, and I think Shirley took her time and strategized that divorce so that he had no claims to anything she had. Yeah, absolutely. But we also have to keep in mind that's really Edith's husband and not Shirley's. And now, was it smart for her? Because a lot of people were saying, why doesn't she just get it annulled? But it was smart for her to divorce because it makes sense paperwork wise. And, to boot, he also scammed her. So now she's back to being a victim again because remember, originally she was a victim. And Shirley, the affidavit that Shirley seemed to cannot remember, the affidavit and all that, that was signed, and he's not a threat to her. And now she's back to being a victim again. So see, let's see. Miss MJ says, didn't Sheridan work at or was at the barber shop? No, no. I know she at one point had some sort of product line, but I don't know that ever really um went anywhere. Joseph Buller said, put all of this on Sheridan. But see, here's the thing. Let's say Sheridan gave everybody's name. If there wasn't anything for these people to tell, all of these extra charges wouldn't have sprouted out of nowhere. You see what I'm saying? So Brother Sheridan did go down there with a list. She was ready. She had a list together. She said, here, Officer Miss Detective Fields. Let's say that happened. If there was nothing going on with any of the people who she allegedly named, then what's the problem? What is the problem?
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You're sure right.
I'm just playing a guessing game. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're right, because she ain't in none of my stuff or nothing. So you're absolutely right.
Man, I tell you, man, you got was this your girlfriend?
Who?
They asked me, was she your girlfriend?
Keisha?
Wow.
Who?
That's not who they asked.
What?
You heard me?
Yeah, I heard you. Wow. They really trying to put something together, but they ain't got nothing.
And why would they?
Don't want this girlfriend, man. I'm not lying. I don't know what that is.
Wow. Wow. They goddamn Sheridan ain't shit. She ain't shit. I told Mama she ain't shit at all. I said, if something happened to you, you should be fucking done. Kids be outside in the streets.
No, you didn't say that.
That don't make no sense.
I want nobody to be out in the street.
Oh, no, I ain't talking about me. I'm talking about the fucking daughter.
You're right.
No, I ain't talking about me. Shit, I'm going to be like
Dion said he got you. Don't worry about her.
Yeah.
You're 20.
Yeah, we ain't worried about that.
Yeah, I ain't worrying about that shit. But, yeah, that's all. They just trying to get on something. They ain't got nothing. So I ain't did shit. So I know what's going on. I got a fire lawyer, so I ain't really worrying about that part.
Well, no folks straight told me. I straight got to the point. Hey man, I'm trying to come down there, and I'm trying to come get the truck. My folks told me it's not happening. They told me I couldn't get the property because the next of kin got to get the property, which is your folks. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, well, that's not true. Y'all keep trying to make her come down there to talk to release property. I said, I done been in trouble.
That's not true. When you are married, Dion, your spouse is, in fact, your next of kin. So, sir, that is very much so true. Okay? All right. Make Beauty Forever says, so it's Sheridan's job to protect him from his consequences. Yes, after he called her a bitch, she ain't no good. She can never make it on her own. After all of this, she ain't supposed to say nothing about nothing. Okay. Them folks said, Sonya, get out of these two men talking. Well, she's a man too, so that's why she's talking. Jay Vickers said, spouse over kids, sir. Well, Dion said that ain't true. Salt and Pepper Chess has said, how can he blame Sheridan for him stealing from those women when those women filed complaints prior to his arrest? Sheridan went to the police after. Yes, because she found out her name was on some stuff. And, whether Shirley agreed with it or not, if you tell me my name is on some stuff, I'm going to go see about it. That's just how life works. CJ said, Nesto, this is exactly why you are where you are. When I first heard about this nonsense, I heard it was a daughter and a son. Yeah, I did hear that too, that he had SA'd. It was a lot going on. It'll all come out in the wash. And let me say this, and this, we don't know about the son. All we know is he has a son that he does not deal with, that he rarely claims, that is gay. We know that much, but we don't know the ins and outs of that. But what we do know is an accusation was made by a daughter, and that could very well be the reason why he's not allowed around her until she turned 21. You never know. Pen Pal 50 said, Nesto, you thinking that you'd have been slick and that's why you're sitting in jail. You know what else he was thinking? Like he said, he kept saying he had to be out because he has to defend himself. He can only defend himself if he was out. There are thousands of men in jails, in prisons. I've never heard any of them say the only way they gonna go free is if they're free to fight their case. No, he wanted to be free to intimidate witnesses. That's what he wanted. Them folks said, right, when I was getting my divorce and my ex was traveling with his new woman, I reminded him that I would have to make his medical decisions, not to do anything reckless. Yeah, because you know what? When that man I was married to died, I was still married to him. I found out later that he died. I didn't even know, but I'd have if they had came to me, I don't know how, his family was able to claim his body. I don't know what lies they told. But one thing I will say is if they had came to me, I'd have told them throw him in trash. Major's wife says he wants us to believe he had cars parked at that house, but didn't know Erica got it in Sheridan's name. He don't know nothing about that. He don't know nothing about that. And what you breathing for, says Sheridan put the stuff on the go. Exactly. Like really, really. Whip It Now, or let me see. Whip It Now says it goes back to Sheridan, the baby, the wrong baby daddy. Go over these tapes. Nasty said it. Yeah, yeah, that's what he's always. And that stuff didn't have nothing to do with what he had going on. Prima Wanda said, you will not mess up my child's credit and have her name on a house that's not hers. The hell is wrong with you, fool? Yeah, because, I have, nieces and nephews whose credits was messed up coming fresh out of high school. Why? Because they had all sorts of things in their name that they knew nothing about.
Boy, that's not how that goes. I just want to talk.
Huh.
You're his son, so you can get it too.
Yeah, I know.
No,
what
you,
they trying to do is they trying to make her come down there.
girl.
They trying to say that she basically she's a victim too.
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Ain't no basically. Fuck it. That's what they said. I ain't got any sugarcoat it. That was going on.
Right. But they ain't though.
So like I told them, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know what God accused them for. So I told her to break it down to me. She said, everything, but what the hell you got accused them for? So,
Say that again.
Yeah, say it again.
I asked her what she was in trouble for, 'cause I still don't know. She told me everything but what you accused for.
Thank you. Thank you.
But she said she was the arresting officer, though, but then she said she was a detective, too. So I was like, that sounds confusing.
Well, because the case came to her before. It was an old case. It's not a new case. That's why the detectives made the arrest instead of a police officer. Because it wasn't like a
No.
shoplifting and a cop gets you and then the detective gets the case.
See, that's what I thought happened. I thought you got stuck on a traffic stop.
I
The,
did. No, I
dates
did.
of the offense go back to 2020, and then you got some from 21, and then you got the latest was June.
I get all that.
Yeah.
But she's saying that she's the person that put the cuffs on him.
Right.
Yeah,
That's what she's saying.
but she ain't no detective though. She's a white police. She's a police officer. She the one she pulled me. No, she didn't pull me over. She saw me going down the street. She turned the fuck around. I pulled into a plaza, looking out a building there for rent. I had a video camera. I pulled my video camera out and I videoed the police pulling up. And then the bitch pulled up. Another
Was
police.
she in a marked car?
No, she was in a police car. She was in a fucking police
Well,
car.
like I saw her.
She was in a regular police car, right? A marked car, right?
Yeah, a marked car. Yes.
Well, this is what happened. She told me that something down like the computer equipment or stuff like that. And I was like, well, I can just.
I wish he would take his head out the fishbowl. You can hear, he fades away and comes back in. This is getting on my nerves. But anyhow, um, we know, first of all, Nesto's arrest story. Now, the story he's telling now has changed from the story he told on the call we just heard, and these are back to back calls. It's too complicated. Said Officer Fields was investigating you for 40 days and 40 nights. Okay, and see, this is what he does not understand. It doesn't matter. That's what happened. Police officers arrest you, detectives detect. They investigate. This is how the law works. And as much as you've been in trouble, you should be able to figure that out. Them folks said he can't understand. They've been following him for at least 30 days. Yeah, because that's what she said. And Jay Vickers said a criminal that don't know the difference between a marked car and a police car. It's the same, stummy. Them folks said, I wish Dion would buy real AirPods or whatever. You know what? I was looking at J's comment, and J said, when my mom's third husband passed away, his family kept bothering her about the services. She told them, call me again, and I'll burn his body, and you'll never see him again. Let me tell you something. When my uncle died, my family, my father and all the rest of his brothers and mother and things, they went down there to do the ceremony. And honey, they says, well, you can't do anything. And they're like, well, why? And they said, well, his wife has to. And they're like, huh? He didn't have a wife. Oh, yeah, he did. This man had been married for 20 years and nobody knew it because he still stayed with my father's mother. Nobody knew that he was married to this lady, and they were happily married. We just didn't know about it. Salt and Pepper Trusses said he pulled out a video camera. Say what now? Say what? I think he means his phone. He misspeaks all the time.
Ask me this question. I'm like, well, I really can't give you no answer because I don't know how to be around my daddy for a while. I said, I didn't know that he was locked up for 3 weeks. So she tried to see, I don't have a good relationship with him. I said, that's not what I said. I said, I wasn't around him. I said, he's starting a security company, and I'm not on that. I said, I'm out here trying to find some business I can start this Big Brother program with this barbershop. Y'all introduced me to Steve Harvey, and we did that program, and I realized they weren't listening to none of the older people. They didn't listen to nobody but me and you. They weren't going to listen to you until I told them what was really going on out here, and they need to listen.
That's true.
So I brought that down to her. That's what I'm on. So we on to this path right now. That don't mean.
So Dion, you didn't know your deity was locked up for 3 weeks. You really wasn't around him like that. But y'all so close. You're so close. Leah Lady said Dion got proper then. That's not what I said. Okay. Dion was not for the play on this one.
what you think it means. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's that.
I let her know the truth, huh?
Go ahead. What now?
And I just let her know the truth about Keisha shit, because at the time I didn't realize what took place with the Keisha thing, but I told her the truth though that Keisha was a damn nutcase. She was like, that's not the first time she heard that. So I don't know where these names coming from or what the hell going on. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
she has to.
See, this is what I found interesting early on, and I kept saying, was there an issue? Did he do something to both? Now, I think Keisha is the one that's supposed to be, well, let Nesto tell it. His favorite word is bipolar, but at one time he did say she was schizophrenic. And so I don't know um, what the relevance of Keisha was and what came out of her interview. I just know Keisha is the one he had on the tape that Sylvia showed on her in her members and charged uh $500 for people to see her having a fit, and Nesto thought this would help prove his case. So I don't know what I still never got a clear picture of what the deal was with Keisha. That's what I don't know, but that's whose name I keep hearing them mention. Let me see. Twin Mom says, I think you did something to both daughters. I know they both did victim impact statements. That's another thing I found to be very interesting. One and it kind of said something to see that lady was so hard to hear. Um, but it was like he did something to one daughter, and it was like Keisha like witnessed it or something. And we don't know. He says Keisha's schizophrenic. That may be true. I don't know what is mentally wrong with her, but we don't know if her mental issues. Now, you can't get schizophrenia because somebody does something to you when you're young, but that can cause other issues, other mental health issues. And we don't know that he didn't do something to her. We just don't know. Rakia says someone name all Nesto's children. Okay. All right, let me try. Keisha, Dion, Keon, Laverte, Miles, and I'm missing one. There's 6. And I didn't name them in order either. I was just naming them. Let me wait a minute. So there's 3 girls, and okay, 3 girls, right? Dion, Keon. I thought it was 3 girls and 3 boys. Keisha, Miles, Laverte, Dion, Keon, Trey. Thank you, Trey. Trey. Thank you. Um, Trey. All right, we got it. So it is Laverte, Keisha, Dion, Keon, Trey, Miles. All right, 3 boys, 3 girls. Got it.
What's the balls right here? Keisha?
Right.
And shit, that's really, it really is. Like I said, they took everything but like the clothes and security stuff out the car. The paperwork gone, she said.
Yeah, all that's gone. I don't even need none of that.
But then she lied to me too, and she said that motherfucker was on a repo list. And I'm like, shit, me. And then I got there get the confirmation that shit is paid up past up to date.
That's right. That's right.
So I'm just listening. I'm like, some of this shit not making sense. But I told her though, I like personally, they don't want to come down there and talk. Ain't never talk about they scared of you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They like, well, I know they probably feel like we trying to set them up for that. I'm like, but they don't know that. I'm like, but I don't mind coming down there and talking. But at the end of the day, y'all really just ain't telling. You still ain't saying nothing. So coming down there to talk, it still don't make sense. Y'all trying to eventually sit me down here, sit her down here, and incriminate you. And I don't have that to say to y'all because there ain't shit to say.
Right. That's right.
Hey, Jay Vickers said, "Damn, Legacy, you could name more kids." than Shirley could. Yeah, she didn't even know how many grandkids this man had. Excuse me. I think V the one said something I wanted to read. She said, "I never knew about Trey." And also, in case there are some people who may have forgotten or did not know, he didn't even meet Dion until Dion was 13 years old. Now, that is in the court transcripts. Dion testified to that. But you will hear something different. I think in the call that's about to come up, you're going to hear something a little different. But we know, based on the court transcripts and what Dion said, he did not even meet his father until he was 13. And I think Dion and Keon, if I'm not mistaken, have the same mother. And then there's Trey.
Right, that's right.
She don't have to say the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I told them, man, your bitch.
Hey, analytical one, I got one better for you. She says 6 kids and not one will go to that jailhouse to see their daddy. Not only that, guess what? The birthday has been there to see, her boyfriend or whoever, and ain't went to see her daddy. Make that make sense.
Your business, you can touch your business how you can touch your business. You tell it yourself. And they want to know about Scotty Doo-Wop. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That comes from Charity.
Shorty Doo-Wop would be Miles.
Right.
Yep, that came from her.
So, Scotty Doo-Wop.
I know what you're talking about.
You just, if you really want your truck, you have to.
Oh, wait a minute. Mm-mm. Shorty Doo-Wop is either they talking about Miles or they're talking about the victim, the SA victim. Remember, because Nesto didn't know them folks when Sonya told him the name, he didn't know them folks. Remember that? Y'all, let me see. Let me go take a bathroom break while this plays.
Attorney talk to her, your wife, at all?
No, he said he's gonna call her back Monday. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get on them Monday.
He would have to have a
That's what I
conversation
told her
with her.
too. I told her that neither one of us even have to go nowhere. The attorney can go get that stuff.
Right.
Your attorney.
Mm-hmm.
He can get your truck if they was gonna release it. Then he can get your property if they was gonna release it.
They can release the truck because no crime was committed in the truck. You got paperwork out of a truck.
She was saying that the crime was committed with the truck.
No, that is not true.
He drove to a location in the truck and held somebody up?
Thank you.
Like, that's the only way you can say that crime. Right, that's the only way you can say that was part of the crime if it was a getaway car.
Yeah.
Like, in all cases, when people go into a crime, right, unless
She said what now?
she can't act like
he said so. They act like you kidnapped somebody.
What?
with the truck. That's how he acted with the vehicle. As if you kidnapped somebody in the vehicle. Or killed somebody in the vehicle. You know what I'm saying? Or ran somebody over with the vehicle. Meaning the vehicle, right, the vehicle is paid by your wife who has proof of income. So they can't even say if it was done with illegal funds. No, it comes out of her account, which she has proof of her income.
Right.
And it's in her name. Yeah, so them just trying to hold on to it. Yeah, it's in her name.
Yeah, she's the only person that can get the stuff out of the car because the car is in her name.
Right.
But I'm like, really, truthfully, she came out and just straight up because she came out and just straight up said it. We just really trying to get her down here to talk to her and let her know what's going on. Her name is on the document.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but she don't know nothing going on, so that don't make no sense. None of that shit don't make sense.
They saying that her name on the document, and they want to confirm with her or deny with her that she put that on there or not. Don't answer none of this.
We don't want you to respond.
Yeah, I got.
They want you to confirm or deny that she put her name on there. So, Nesto, back in 2022 that there was some question that Shirley did not know her name was on some things and shared. You this is but you acting like you surprised about everything in the 2026. Them folks said, baby, the cops took the stuff out of the car. V the one said Dion sounds like he's speaking into a walkie-talkie. I'm telling you, he got his head in a fishbowl. I'm convinced. Rakia said, Lord, I done opened up a can of worms asking that question. What question did you? Let me go back up. Because I had to run. Let me see. What you say, Rakia? What'd you ask, Rakia? I don't see what you asked. Let me see. Here go Rakia. Somebody what a family tree? Is that the one? CJ said their whole conversation is because they work in criminality.
Got all that. I got all that. I got that. Yeah, I got that.
So
Yeah, I understand.
that's what it boiled down to now.
Yeah.
They just fishing still.
Right. So I got you. Yeah. That they're still fishing. That's a shame.
She said you got warrants in multiple counties and states. She just basically put me down just to stay the hell up out of Roswell, Georgia. Straight up.
Right.
There ain't no way to put it out.
Stay south.
Straight up. Just, hey,
Stay
man,
south.
you just
Yeah.
okay. She gonna get rid of that stuff and she don't come get it. But that's that all of that's part of the yes we want to talk game.
That's right.
That's
She can
all
always
it
go
is.
down there with a lawyer and get the
She
truck.
don't want to go. She don't want to talk.
She don't want to go at all, but she can go with a lawyer, and a lawyer can sit there and say, you can't ask her any questions. And a lawyer can go down there, and she can say nothing, and they can get the vehicle without her saying anything. She just needs to go down with a lawyer.
Now, this is the question I had about this. That does, like, if you are under investigation, you can take a lawyer. You can take a lawyer if you're not and you just going down there. You can do that. But can she go down there? She ain't being charged with nothing. She's considered a victim. Can you like really go down there and say with a lawyer say she don't answer questions, like they do with the sovereign citizens? Can you do that? I mean, they want to talk to you. What this is I don't get that. Why is she giving that bad illegal advice? Miss Esquire. It's too complicated. Said Nesto knows he's guilty and is over his nasty ass. And you can hear it in his voice when he's talking. He's scheming and scamming and plotting before our very eyes, right now, like he would say. Make Beauty Forever says him having warrants didn't tip any of them off that he had been up to no good. Well, he said he ain't had no warrants because he checks every day. He checked them every day.
And y'all can
Yeah.
share the same lawyer because y'all are married.
I don't know about that part now.
I'm just saying.
I don't think that. But
She can.
yeah.
She can take their attorney down there with her and get the because it's okay.
The officer said that she believes that she does it. Basically, that she's not part of it. She's not part of what's going on. It is basically, man, I'm talking about the bullshit. I ain't even like keep on going step on what they supposed to say. Talk on the bullshit, straight up and down.
Straight on some.
They want to Thomas to confirm or deny that she do anything with whatever they trying to say going on.
Yeah, that's all it is.
But at the end of the day,
How ridiculous is it that we're listening to this three-way call and out of all of this Dion is the only one who seems to be making sense. I mean, just think about that and listen to this conversation. He seems to be the only one making any sense. It's too complicated, said the officer told Shirley that she could come and bring an attorney with her. Right. But to go down there and bring an attorney down with you and say you're not answering any questions. Like what would they question? They just want to give her the information and know if her name is on the documents and things like that. Um And it's too complicated. I was going to say that too. No, they cannot share the same attorney. He is supposed to be the criminal. She's supposed to be the victim. It makes no sense for them to have the same attorney. That just doesn't even make sense logically. Lonnie said he checked every day, but he's computer illiterate. Or so he and Sonya say. Oh my goodness. Yee Abuelita is here in the chat. And she has gifted one Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries membership. I'm all over the place. Where is the. Okay, yes, she has gifted one Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries membership. And DC Lively has been gifted. DC Lively, drop your new emojis in the chat. And y'all, please welcome DC Lively. All right, welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you, Yee Abuelita, for supporting the platform. All right, let me see. Where, was there a comment I wanted to get? I think I got everybody's comment. Rakia said checking for warrants every day proves you up to no good. Cause like, I mean, I know y'all probably don't even have anything um for to check your warrants, but like, is there anybody right here right now in this chat who think they got warrants? Huh? Anybody? Not today or tomorrow. Said he was going to sue the computer for not letting him know he had the warrants. He did say that. He did say that. Ray Della Lewis said that's a hard no. Hey, Eve has many faces. She said that is a hard no. Yep. He gonna sue them because they didn't let him know he had them warrants. So they failed to let you know you had a warrant in California and all them other states you have a warrant. Did Make Beauty Forever said hell no. Pen Pal 50 don't have any. DC Lively said no warrants for me. Jay Vickers said, just where do you go to sue a Listen, that's what that man said he was gonna do. He's suing everybody. Oh yeah, Henry County. He got that warrant in Henry County. Thanks, AJ. Just lying. Just lying. And 80% CMOS said, I don't even have parking tickets, let alone warrants. Do you know I've never had a parking ticket? 2 speeding tickets, and that's it. And one I still argue to this day. And it happened when I was 16.
Your wife, and y'all got joint stuff, or y'all might not have them. I do not know.
Right. I got all that. But
they want to know if you put that on there, or did little Chris on the block do it?
You hear both of them laugh?
Yeah. I got it. I got all that. Well, here's the thing. She lying about the indictment part. That's another lie. She don't know what she's talking
You
about.
got 2 of them.
No, I don't. No. What they did was
So you got 2 of them, and you got some more on the way.
That's
Okay,
the earliest
that's
that
fine.
happens Friday. If that happens Friday. Because as of Thursday, he didn't have indictments.
Say that again?
As of Thursday, he didn't have any indictments. But, you know, he would have to call the attorney on Monday and verify.
Well, this could be the stuff that we already know about it. She just does nothing anyway.
Right.
You got more charges out the blue.
Right.
Well, what they're saying with Fulton County is all his charges are still under investigation, and he hasn't been indicted on any of them yet. They're just still they're in the investigation stage still.
I'm just I found out that you got shoot.
Yeah. I just got here Wednesday. But, hey, I'm out here called kind of nigga.
See how Dion don't know what's going on in his daddy's life. Now, Lenore She says she don't have no warrants either. But let me tell y'all something. If I'm tired and grumpy or whatever today, it's her fault. So send all of the hate her way, okay, everybody. All right. But y'all saying y'all don't have no warrants. Leo lady said hell to the no, okay? Now, Prima Wanda said, I used to get some speeding tickets when I was younger. I'm a good girl now. So now she don't get no speeding tickets or nothing. I have never had just two speeding tickets, one when I was 16, still argue about it today. And that's it. That's all I've ever had. Oh no, I'm lying. I've had three. But I still wasn't guilty of what I had when I was 16. The other two, yeah, I was speeding. See, I ain't gonna lie about it. I was speeding. But y'all, Dion went down there to talk to them folks. Do you think he went down there to talk to them folks because he was being nosy? Or he was trying to get info on Nesto's behalf? But I kind of don't lead toward I kind of don't bend towards that way, simply because look how long it took Dion to know his daddy was in jail. So that's why I think he was just kind of going down there to be nosy to see what was really going on. Ray Della Lewis said, I fell asleep on y'all in part two last night. Had to replay today. Yeah, but we went into it. We made it. We made it. Boy, I was so tired.
They done built a new joint. I this shit like some federal shit, bro. This shit is so high tech. This shit
They
crazy.
clean over there.
It's clean.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, face bad.
Man,
Cleaner and the food
know,
is better.
yeah, I'm on that bougie shit, kind of like a little bit high road. This shit way. I ain't got to go to sleep whenever I'm get stabbed in the neck. Hey, Luna killed 3 niggas over there last week.
Where?
Yeah, right street.
Yeah, it's all on the news.
I'm telling you. Yeah. Yeah, somebody got shot at there before.
Yeah, the police brought a gun in and shot a nigga at the table, at the gambling table. Shit crazy over there. Yeah, that shit crazy.
We're in a better place.
Yeah, man. I'm in a way better place. It's just boring right now until they move it down to the Underdome with the widescreen TV. Can't wait till
I don't understand this boring jail stay.
Yeah, but I ain't got that long. I've been here 3 months, so it's automatic mandatory that I get a bond. So I figured that out too. They did some CI shit on me and told the judge don't give me a bond and to try to keep me here. So
They did some CI shit on them, y'all.
That's why I ain't had no fucking bond.
Why they shit you right now?
Because
I know they full, but
that's why. Because they housing inmates in other counties.
I wonder if they did that with people that got no violent crime.
No, it ain't really no violent crime. No, it ain't. They got a few little
They
aggravated.
should have put you in the Atlanta one. That one better.
Oh yeah, they sent me here, but it is a lot of niggas ain't got no bond.
I know the screen's black, y'all. Give me a minute.
They've been here a certain amount of time and they ain't got a bond yet, or they can't make bond. That's what they house over here.
Oh, okay.
You understand what I'm saying? So they got to make room because damn near 1,000 niggas in intake. So when it's gonna get cold, because the homeless people getting cold, they ain't got nowhere to go. So they're gonna flood the population some more. So basically, what I'm gonna say, man, ain't no real players in here, man. It's a bunch of homeless niggas, man. Young homeless.
His background as well.
Huh?
His background as well. Hold on.
What'd he say? Sonya?
I said, go ahead. He's back. He was getting in the car.
Oh, what'd he say?
Hello.
See, he back.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. So I'm saying basically what it is, it's a bunch of young homeless niggas in here. That's why I be trying to tell you, I'm proud of you, bro. These motherfuckers can't even walk on your shoes. For real. These niggas your age, homeless.
Yeah.
For sure. So all that shit you tell me, them young girls and niggas be homeless, I see it all day right now. All day. That's a fucking shame. Oh, they on that shit.
They on that shit, y'all.
It's hard out here.
Man, that's fucked up. Well, my folks right here say I'm bougie, Dion. She said I can't go without. I told her I live a normal life. She told me I don't live a normal life. She told me
he
I'm
can't
bougie.
live a normal life, right? Because you are bougie. Shut up.
No, I'm not.
He can't live a normal life.
Exactly. You. Thank you. I said that.
Right here ain't nothing but another part of his movie.
Oh my God, why is that too? Exactly. This is just a chapter in your film. Oh my God. I said that. You cannot look.
I'm talking about it's so crazy. He can just do his part. He ain't got to add me in. You get the devil down there with the extra people around him. Oh, man.
Right.
Yeah.
Told you.
Yeah.
Listen, I can live a normal life. No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
It's normal. They just swap you over and put you over there with like you. Man.
What? I forgot about that.
That was shit you on over there.
That's probably where the fuck he at. Ain't that some shit?
You over there. They sent them over there.
Okay.
Oh, cause he said he had a threat in his life.
No, they can't have him over there.
They can't have him and his
co-defendant.
co-defendant.
Oh, because the co-defendant over there. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Not the co-defendant.
What? His op?
I got it.
Yeah.
He got too many ops over there.
Okay, I got it. So,
She don't know the difference between a co-defendant and an op.
Sonya like your folks who got your mom that paint your mama house. You know what I'm talking about?
What?
I say Sonya like your folks who paint your mama house.
The folks
okay.
Real thorough.
Oh.
Yeah. How about that?
I don't understand what he's saying.
Yeah, I get you. He's trying to say I'm a thug. He's trying to say I'm a thug.
You know how you say like a man, you went in the store and we seen a sucker, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what I mean? And then we go somewhere else and we see another blow pop nigga just like that.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll be like, nigga, that blow pop. You know what I mean? And we'll know like, okay, he did like that last time. You know what I'm saying?
Now, I know what I'm trying to make reference to. I'm trying to figure out how the people that paint your house. How are they?
So say boom. So say like they was gonna do something. Right, come through. These folks, we at the Met Gala, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? There's that one cold night, that cold, ice cold. You know what I'm saying? Ice cold. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Boom. So next time we catch somebody, we're like, okay, man, they go ice cold. She cold like the last person. You know what I'm saying? The last person at the Met Gala. You know, you ain't regular at the Met Gala. You know what I'm saying? They get money. The company looking like Cinderella. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
So every time I reference to you, you'll be ice cold.
Mm-hmm.
So these people that he's talking about that's why they ice cold.
Yeah, okay, I see.
But how he know we're going with the paint. You get what I'm saying?
I see you.
They know enough from having the beat and they painted the whole White House. The turn to a castle. No carrot. All paint.
That is your son. Is your child? Did you raise him?
Okay, yep. Day one with the bicycle. Yep, sure right. Yep.
Y'all hear that? She said, "Did you raise him?" He said, "Yeah, since day one from the bicycle." Now, I don't know how many newborns ride bicycles, and I don't know how many 13-year-olds are just learning. But he say he raised him since the bicycles, and I find that to be impossible. Hey, woo wop. Real says, don't it seem like Nesto is enjoying himself? He loves his criminal life. Yeah, and see, since this was October 2022, see, he thought he was going to be out of there in a week. He thought next week he was getting out. And that didn't happen. And Jay Vickers, she don't understand what they talking about. She really don't. Salt and Pepper Tresses said, real thorough, not miss. I do it on Monday. And one day, yes, one day. And Twin Mom says, that's a damn lie. You didn't meet him until he was 13. Yep. J1 from the tricycle. So something ain't right. Either you had a newborn on a tricycle or a 13-year-old on one. And neither one of those scenarios make sense. Them folks said, did he learn to ride a bicycle in the 8th grade? Yes, 13 years of age. Look, yeah, Abuelita said in my candy voice, the lies. And Justin's mom says Sonya wants so hard. She wants to be part of the team so bad. She's an outsider. Until he started calling her coach. Okay, she turned around and became coach, and it was all over.
That's
Yep,
his
that's
son's
right.
best friend.
Huh?
I said, that's his son slash best friend.
Oh, and they got remember like goddamn down. Niggas tell you everything you thought you forgot about. Yep, don't slip. All the
A
way
memory
around.
like
Keep
a
me in the track.
what?
Every time I get slip, I get, all right, nigga, you right. You sure right. I bite down to the nigga now when you're right now. Yeah, you right. You sure right now. That is
What
called
is that?
respect right there.
But that is your father.
Hey, don't
Huh?
let you ride out over there, ain't it?
Right.
Yeah, 30 minutes, man. Yeah, I like it. First off, I was kind of mad because I had got a program over there. But now, because she emailed me every day, and I get to look at that, some pictures through the email. I had to get used to that new technology shit. I'm used to them hard days.
So you can't do that over here.
Not over there, they can't.
No, but they got
They
the
got another
iPad.
situation over there.
Yeah, but they got an iPad, but the young boys, nigga, keep in the room, but they going to move me to the honor dorm, and I can work around a little bit better there, but I can move. And I ain't got that long, by a couple of days left, so give me a little bond, I'll be good. Yeah, so that's it. Be rock and roll again, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it ain't be long shit. I just missed the summer. They ain't really nothing. Yep, so it'll be all right. Shit. The white folk that don't like to see a nigga moving, and the bitch say, hey, I just saw your business sitting out in the yard, and I was trying to figure out why was a business sitting out in the yard? Cracker do it all the day long. Bitch just ran my tag sitting in the goddamn yard. That's some crazy shit, ain't it?
So the bitch just ran your tag sitting out in the yard. So let's say Officer Fields, who you refer to as the bitch, just ran your tag. She happened to be making her way downtown, driving fast, faces she passed, and she's homebound. This is what happened. Okay, this is what happened. So she had nothing better to do, right? She ran his tag and said, oh my. Here's the thing. If somebody were to drive past my driveway and run my tag, it wouldn't be a problem because you're not going to find anything but my name, and if it was parked in somebody else's yard, my address. But what's to do? But guess what? You run his tag and it comes back to warrants, other people's names, all kinds of things. So, Officer Fields running his tag ain't got nothing to do with nothing because she was trying to find out why there was a business in the front, but why a business would have something parked in the front yard. Sanford and Son did it all the time in what? Dun, 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 and it wasn't no problem for him. So, what you're saying right now, Ernie, makes no sense. That's all I'm trying to say. And this also wasn't a yard that was associated to your address, but the house adjacent to it happened to be what? In your name or your wife's or your stepdaughter's or whoever else you who won the lease. You and Erica. Siri Colette, thank you so much for the super chat. She says, hey, Legacy Moon. Well, hey to you too, Siri Colette. And thank you so much for the super chat. um he always kissed Dion. He okay. He always kisses Dion's ass, and not only that, he bows down because Dion be knowing what he's talking about, and he don't know how to handle that or what he can say to respond, because sometimes Dion does make sense. Sometimes D-Dub said he was loving Cobb County in 2022. He indeed was. That's why I fucks with the crackers, because they feed him real good over there. So that's why he loves it there. But now, it's a problem. Leo Lady said, well, the tag should have come back in Shirley's name, not Nesto's. And that's true too. See that? So what he's saying is not making any sense whatsoever. CJ said they swear Roswell is Mayberry and Officer Fields is Barney Fife, and she made her promotion off of him. Prima Wanda said, "Is that the officer that's getting promotion because she arrested us?" Yeah, that's the one who got that big baller shot caller. Boho Hobo said, "Poor Lamont from Sanford and Son recently passed." Oh, yeah, he did. He did. She says, "One of my dad's favorite shows." Yes, he did pass the other day. He did. I forgot about that. I meant to post that on my wall. So let me see. Mrs. MJ says they are going to drown him in the brown waters of Jordan. Not the brown. Take him over there to what's that lake called that everybody has tragedies in? I forget the name of that lake. Take him over there. Um Bell Tower is my home. Thank you for the super chat. Bell Tower is my home says, I think he's scared of Dion the tire. What is that? Lurker? A lurker? Yeah, boy, Dion will blow some tires and mess up a car in a minute. Oh, I missed a milestone. Was that when I was in the bathroom? Let me find it. I'm going to find it. Let me play the rest of this call.
That's why a lot of rich black folks stay in the hood. They don't get bothered.
Yeah. So that's how all this shit started. That's how it all started. Car sitting in the yard. Remember that picture I had sent you that time?
Mm-hmm.
And I had called you. I was like, he gone?
He here.
Nah. What you saying?
I said, you remember I faced you had called me by accident, and I was at the yard over there, in the bus in the Bentley park right there. That way car was parked there.
You said who called you by accident?
Yeah, called me by accident when you was out there with Uwe talking. When you and Uwe finna get into it.
Right.
Yeah, and I was out there in the yard out there, and you was FaceTiming. It was out there in the yard.
Yeah.
So that's what she was saying. The police, the same detective you talked to, they ain't caught me doing no crime or nothing. So that's some bullshit. So right now I'm gonna start looking for me a lawsuit lawyer. I need to start on that Monday. I already thought about it. I need to start on that
What
right
kind
now.
of lawyer?
A civil suit attorney.
A civil suit attorney. I need to.
Here's the thing. Let's pretend all this happened the way that he is saying it happened. The bottom line is she couldn't arrest you if you didn't have a warrant and if you did not have complaints against you. She couldn't have arrested you. So how is this lawsuit lawyer going to help you? He can never explain that part.
Had a best though, so I need to figure that out right now. I can't slip on that at all. Got too much good shit going on.
Mm-hmm.
He worried about a
So
civil
I don't need to
attorney.
argue with nobody. I need to do like them crackers do. Just sit back and let them work for me.
Yeah. So you say you was standing in the yard?
Yeah, I had the Bentley parked in the yard. That's it. Just parked in the fucking yard. That's it. With it.
How do you have a business park? He's saying I had the business parked in the yard. Oh, or is he saying Bentley? What is he saying? Let me see what closed caption says he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I don't need to be arguing with nobody. I need to do like them crackers do. Just sit back and let them work for me.
Yeah. So you say you was standing in the yard?
Yeah, I had the Bentley parked in the yard. That's it.
Okay, he had the Bentley parked in the yard, and that's it. Oh yeah, thank you, Lake Lanier. That's the lake I was thinking about. But okay, that's what he said. Bentley. Okay, it's hard. You gotta listen twice.
Just parked in the fucking yard. That's it. With the gate behind me.
Oh,
With
so
the
they
gate
followed you
behind
to
me.
the house?
Yeah, they were following me. Listen, man. The lady, I said, she said, yeah, I kept seeing a car sitting in the yard, and I want to know who leaves their car sitting in the yard, not in the
I'm
garage.
at that same house with that kiddo Spencer, where you had the bus park outside of?
Yeah, there. Yes.
You
Yes,
sitting
sir.
on the steps?
No, not that one. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. She talking about, I ride by there and want to know who had, that bitch stopped by the house and ran my tag. She told me.
You have 1
Yep.
minute
In the
remaining.
man, bro.
Are you gonna fuck
Didn't she come to even go by that address because um the landlord made a complaint? Isn't that how all of this started, if I'm not mistaken?
That.
What'd you say? Sonya?
I wish you had been told me that.
Are you calling back or no?
Yeah, you want me to?
It's up to you and him. Y'all talking.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll call you back.
Man, funny.
Well, I might not can't call back 'cause it's 9 o'clock, so I'm gonna see. But I try to call back. I'm gonna see if they're gonna lock it down and let the other half that out. But yeah, that's all that was. That same police who and when she seen me, I was going to cap and check that I got from the place when they gave me. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, that's what I was going to do. And I had to go get my registration out of the fucking car. That's all.
Didn't he just say either on the last car or at the beginning that he was filming, he was looking at a building and he was filming it and he filmed the police officers arresting him? Now we were going to cash a check somewhere and you forgot your registration in the car, so you was going back out there to get it. Now, they usually ask me for some ID and maybe my bank, card or something. I mean, it's been such a long time since I've had to do this cuz direct deposit for years. But he had to go back out to his car to get his registration so he could cash this check. Is anybody following this? Because this is not me. You first of all, you've told a different story. Um and like I said, I don't know if it's this call or the last call, but nevertheless, you're telling a different story than what you told like earlier, since we've been on this tonight. Anyhow, this man, if you can't remember your lies, write them down. My gosh.
The only reason I went back to the house because I had to get the
Mm.
registration to match my business account. That's the only reason I was going back, and I was just on the phone with her. What's on you?
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Don't forget to like and subscribe so you don't miss the next one.
And on to the next one. So in this call,
In this jail
now if you remember, and Michi 3, I'm still looking. I don't see it, but I'm still looking. That's why I'm not highlighting comments, because I don't see it. Because I would not do that. You must have done that when I went to the bathroom, I guess. But I'm looking for it still. So y'all remember last night when she said that she didn't discuss his case. She's never talked about his case. Well, in this call, we're going to hear her talk about his case. All right. D-Dub said that sounds like he was trying to pawn his title. He probably was. Very Cherry said he purposely pulled over because he knew he was being followed and pretended to be looking at property. But see, he can't have it both ways, because he said earlier he was looking at a property and now he just said he was going to cash a check. So he can't have it. He needs to like lock himself into something, like he's locked up. DC Lively said a stolen check, probably. Shirley testified finally, says, see how he lied. He done told 50 stories about his arrest. Mrs. MJ said lie. He told Shirley the truck was paid off, yet here she is still paying for it. Okay, so like I said, this call, they're going to be discussing his case. And remember, Sonya says she's never discussed this case. And I think they're going to be talking about Shirley in this truck some more, too.
call, Ernesto seems to be down in the dumps while talking to Sonya. They discuss his case and talk about how investigators are listening in on the calls. They also bring up Shirley Strawberry. In my opinion, Ernesto seems to think the reason he's in jail is because of who he's married to. You will also hear Ernesto say that people in jail are recognizing him from TV, and Sonya goes on to compare herself to Jesus. Take a listen.
Child.
You know what? I'm gonna
Found it. Michi 3. Michi 3 has given a member milestone. She celebrates 4 months of memberships, even though it has been longer than that. And she says on her member milestone, Nesto knew he had them warrants. Yes, he did know that he had them warrants. He had to have known. Now, did he do anything about it? Well, no, he couldn't have known. He couldn't have known Michi 3. You know why? Because he checked him every day. So that's not true. He couldn't have known. But anyway, thank you so much for the member milestone, Michi 3. I am so sorry I missed it. And thank you for supporting the platform. Why won't I should be messing up all the time. Anyway, all right. Let's get into this call where they don't talk about his case. EK says, so where did he get the check from? A check wasn't listed on the items retrieved from the vehicle. I'll be honest with you. It did look like he was like I mean it just looked like empty. It looked empty. Like it didn't look like there were any cars around if I could remember correctly. But if he was, say, for example, at the bank and he had parked already and he was on his way back to get that registration, let's pretend that lie's true. Then that would mean they would really have to tow the car because they can't leave it in the bank parking lot. And we know he would not have wanted Shirley to come and get it because then she'd start finding out some things, including the fact that he's arrested. Because if he could have gotten out of that without telling her, he would have.
have to retire that name because the way motherfucker beat me in the head.
Nesto. Hey, Ernest.
Whatever they want to call me. They call me dogs and shit now.
EJ, listen. I don't know why else to call you EJ. Ernest Jr. They never called you EJ?
I don't know.
How do you not know? What's your name?
You know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm just so disgusted and busted, listening to the DA.
Oh my God, you sound defeated. You sound defeated. Okay, so let me tell you some news. Okay, let me tell you some news because I talked to Dolores. Okay, your brother said he was in the middle of something. He gonna get back with me on that today.
Okay.
So I talked to Dolores, and Dolores says they can take up to 4 years to charge you on those charges. That 90-day, whatever, I don't know where he got that from. He said they can take up to 4 years. The problem, it could be several things. It could be a backlog of cases that, or it could be lack of evidence. He also said that your attorney, his job is to defend what the prosecutor is saying or to go against the evidence that the prosecutor is bringing forth. Not so much as to talk to you. So talking to you.
Why did she have to ask Dolores how this process worked and how attorneys work? Because she's worked for so many and she knows so many. So Dolores should not have had to tell her how attorneys work. Woo up. Thank you so much for the member milestone. She's been a member for 9 months. And she says, nasty. I ain't even gonna try to sing and I'll start coughing. Nasty be lying. Okay. Thank you for that member milestone, Woo Wop. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, let me see. Where is that? Okay, them folks said, um, I'm pretty clear on every nickname my family gave me. How do you not know? Right? Oh my gosh. How do you not know? Even Sonya had to question that. And you know she don't question nothing. Nikki G said, so they knew it could take up to 4 years. The timeline is on schedule, in my opinion. Sassy said, I think he was checking to see if um Melanie had a warrant on him. Checking what though? It could be okay. Was he checking the system to see? Be First of all, I just don't know anybody who checks to see if they have warrants. I don't know them folks. But apparently that's what he was doing. He was checking to see if he had warrants. But I don't know if he thought that a specific person had put a warrant out on him or the police put a warrant out because of his thievery by deception.
And he could discuss what's going on. But he said, in this phase right now, until you get indicted, you're at a standstill. So the 4 charges or 5 charges that you have indictments on, once you go to court on that, he can file his discovery and all of that other stuff, which will make the prosecutor put out his evidence. All his evidence has to come forth on discovery, right? But it's only going to be on those cases that you're indicted on. So because you got those other cases that are just in limbo, oh my God, son.
I'm listening.
I was looking at my hands. Oh my gosh. Okay, so kind of muscular.
They look old as fuck, don't they?
Say what?
They look
My
old as
hands
fuck.
kind of muscular. Muscular.
What's that mean? They
Okay.
get fat or something?
Muscular. Muscles.
God.
Muscular.
Okay. I got you.
Like my arms. Like my arms came back, so my arms were like a lift weight. For some reason, I don't know why I've always had that look, the boniness, right? So anyway, yeah. So the prosecutor, he said, just play whatever game they're gonna play. But he said mainly, only thing he can do is whatever the prosecutor put out there, then he puts on his defense against the prosecutor. Meaning, if the prosecutor says, he was eating Apple Jacks in the middle of aisle 2, then that's when he defends or he debates what the prosecutor brings forth as evidence.
She can't even explain it to him in using legal terms. And furthermore, while they talk about how poor Krell's performance was, which indeed it was, but he isn't that what Krell did? Try to defend his charge. Well, I don't know. Krell was kind of acting like the ops over there, but Fairy Cherry said the palm of her hands actually looked very wrinkled in the last video. That's why I said she was looking at him. Why? Because they wrinkled as fuck. Forget some muscles. I didn't know you could get muscles in your hands. Because I'm gonna tell you, my hands. To look at my hands, you would just be wondering about the rest of my body because I have no fat in my. I mean, like you can see my veins and not. I don't have old looking hands, but they're just very, it looks like there's no meat on them. I wish that at least my body looked halfway like my hands look. That's all. Karen S says, if you never did anything to anybody, why are you checking? Did you leave one of your babies in some Karen S. Did you leave one of your babies in somebody's drawers? y'all, this is what Karen S. has said. And Karen S., I thought we was going to be able to get through all of these calls, but without it. But apparently, we won't. Yeah, I thought, but goodness gracious. All right, y'all. All right. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said Crail Lewis had an outstanding performance in court. He gave Shirley Strawberry her money's worth. Them folks, I'm sorry, Bell Tower is my home said at them folks because her lip dropping and she thinks she's smart. Y'all, I tried to give an explanation for this. The lip, because I was like, it does kind of look bigger than when we first met her. But I said that, her face is smaller and it's really thin and her jaws are kind of sunk in. And that's why her lip appears to be bigger. But V. Lenore, she pretty much let me know that's bullshit. So she wasn't buying it. But that's what I think. Now, Ray Della Lewis has slipped away and she don't know what happened and who went to the moon. Well, I can tell you it was Karen S. because she has said something that wasn't very nice. Okay, so Karen S. is who went to the moon, Ray Della Lewis.
And so it kept resonating. But they said they took over $1 million. I said, yeah, right. So
Look, I just put it back up, Ray Della Lewis, so you can see what she has said.
that resonated in your head, right? And he was like, yeah. I said, of course, because if you say what it really is in the article, I said, which 99% of the time, all news article is embellished because the news is more so for entertainment more so than truth. The news being truthful I don't think the news is ever truthful because it's a weapon to control people, like the actual TV news. Paper news, the same thing. I said, the same thing happened to my best friend. I said, in the paper they put $6 million. He defrauded $6 million, IRS, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And I was like, shit, $6 million. But then when I went to court with her, it's $1 million. Oh, but no, the paper says $6 million. We all get $1 million from. Actuality, it was $1 million, which is still a lot of money, but $6 million is hella high. You get me? And that's all you see in the papers is $6 million, $6 million, $6 million.
Why does she always have an example?
That's true. I said, so.
Why is there always a friend or somebody like that who this happened to and she went to court with them and this is how it turned out? Why does that always have? Do y'all have a story for everything? I'm just wondering.
I said, that's just, he said, what they were saying, I was like, they just trying to get more people to come forth. Because he was saying something, he misread the article,
Right.
Well, can't nobody come forth if nothing was
I said,
done?
no, it's basically they're trying to get more people to come forth, or people to come forward, So if it's $1 million, that's the case right there. That right there holds this much time, da-da-da-da-da. We don't need anything else. Let's go with this and we're good. But he's saying it could be 4 years instead of that. I don't know what 90 days came from.
No, I got that part. I'm talking about
So it's the same thing with the other stuff. She's got to file, or it can be 4 years on those, right? But we have up until 4 years to charge you for those. After 4 years, then you have to dismiss. So what you have to work with is getting bonded on your cases that have you in there, and then just going to court on whatever it is they end up indicting you on and just fighting that. Which everything that they got you on, I don't know the money amount, because the money amount determines the time or the severity of the case. So this just says over $1,500. So I don't know what the actual amount is. And your attorney don't know either until he files discovery. He doesn't know what the prosecution has, which I know that. Once he files discovery, which won't be until after November, then that's when they show their hand. They have to show their hand. So right now, they don't know anything unless he says it, like the little stuff he was saying in court. Not to say that that was truthful, but that's just something that he was saying out of his mouth. You get me?
Right. But I'm not.
Even though they're not talking specifics, they are talking about his case. Bell Tower is my home. Thank you for the super chat. She said, I just realized Rapunzel's lip drops like men balls drop when they get older. Her lip is her balls. I get it now. Do you really get it now? Bell Tower is my home. Well, I thank you so much for that super chat. And there you go. You can now join Karen S. up there on the moon. Make sure you bring blankets and a heavy coat, like that silver one Sonya likes to wear because it's cold on the moon. Thank you for the super chat.
I got that part. I'm talking about the 6 counts. I'm talking about. That's all I'm concerned about.
You got to get bond. He got to file a motion to bond you on that.
That's all I'm concerned about.
And he said, depending on your record, your past, that can determine too. Which I already know that, but you already got
Then why are you
on 5 of your
complaining?
conspiracy charges. You already got a bond.
Why is she complaining? Because the judge always mentions 19 cycles, and they announced that he has 19 cycles, and that and she said your history and your past crimes count against you. So why are they in 2026, 2025, and 2024 complaining about that? Why? Because she is just now in this call explaining all of this to him, all of the things that we all know. Da 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 da. Salt and Pepper Trust says they don't realize that amount is the total amount of cash or property, motorcycles, cars, money, flatbed trailer, cup of coffee. No, you didn't. Cup of coffee. They don't know. Instagram videos they got to go through. That stuff be adding up. And see, we only know the one time he stole the coffee because it's on video. We don't know how many times he went there and told them people that the other dude said he could pay later.
So that's the most serious of all charges, the conspiracy.
Right.
So it's just a matter of them stop trying to let you sit in jail. I don't even know why they even care. Like, let them out. You know?
It's a kick. That's what it is. It's a kick. So.
Right. It's like you would think you did something to somebody that related to them and shit.
Well.
They take everything a little too extreme.
Well, all I know is I just need to talk to my attorney. I can talk to him because he's right. He can't do shit until.
He can't do anything until you get indicted on those other charges.
Right.
But what he can do is he can file a motion to get you on bond. Then he can before hearings for bond.
Yes,
and that's what you.
Bell Tower is my home. Just like Nesto, you don't get an appeal. You go to the moon. We don't free nobody till it's time to go home.
That's what you really want at this point.
That's it. The other stuff, I'm not really concerned about that. I'm concerned about getting my bond, what I'm due process to, showing evidence or whatever they need to show, and that's fine. But right now, I'm just due process wrong.
He's due.
That's it.
He's due process wrong.
You said they're gonna put you on house monitor. That's part of the conditions of your bond.
Yeah, all you gotta do is look it up. It'll tell you everything, my conditions and everything. It should show everything I got going on.
I can't look it up. They got a funny.
Do y'all know anybody who's due processed wrong? His they he is being due processed wrong. Does anybody know anybody? I'm just yes. What you breathing for? He got to talk to his attorney. He got to talk to his attorney.
System.
Say what?
Anyway, their system is funny. I don't like their system. They don't talk like other states shit
Yeah,
talk.
I had
Georgia got some fucked up shit. I was like, ew, I don't like that state. Anyway,
No, I have to be on the monitor. I got to be at house arrest, all that stuff, and I can't live in Fulton County. That's what they told me. So, and I have to get on late monitor 42 hours, 42 hours or something before they let me go. So I know it told me all that. So I'm fine with that. If I got to sit down till it's over with, I ain't got no problem doing none of that.
of course, girl, you rather sit in the house than sit in the cell.
Yeah, so I ain't got no problem with all that. So my thing is, I want my fairness like everybody else get their fairness. Fairness is you can say whatever you say, arrest me, whatever, but I should be able to get a bond and sit at home or whatever and to continue on my life until it's time to go to court. That's due process.
Okay, so if you get a hearing and get you bonded out next week, they're not going to release you until you get all that other stuff squared away. An address.
I got all that. I got all that.
Okay.
Yeah, I got all that. If I got to go sell my house or whatever I got to do, I got an address in Cobb County. So
Okay.
I just cannot go to Fulton County no more. That's all she said. Do not go to Fulton County no more. Let's have to go to work, you can contact the DA or whatever if I have to come through there. That's exactly what she said.
So he really thinks that he's gonna get out because first of all, you're not gonna get out because they have to give Henry County a couple of days to decide whether or not they are going to pick you up. And if it's such a conspiracy like you say it is, that means Roswell will call and say, hey, look, on the last day that you have to get him, come get him and then bring him down there and take him through the whole process again, if it's really the conspiracy that you say it is. Now, Bell Tower is my home, says my attorney said I will get out in 10 minutes and be a good Christian man. That's what, that's friends with Job. So I believe him. So yeah, your attorney who's a good Christian man and friends with Job said you be 10 minutes. I think your attorney lied. I think your attorney lied. CJ said, can you imagine what a bugaboo Nesto would have been if he had gotten out on bond? To the lawyer, well, what I want to know is because he doesn't have a job, and when they say job, they mean a legit one, not one you make up. So, in these businesses that you don't have and they know you don't have, I want to know what he was going to do because he would not be allowed to leave his home. I couldn't see if he had gotten out. Nesto sitting all this time to 2026 and he can't go nowhere. I don't see it. I don't see it. He would have ran for sure. Them folks said, did he tell him that in the break room at the pewter? He must have. He must have. Shirley testified finally said, hell no. What is that? Nesto, he gets things twisted. I don't understand how he could sit through his own courtroom proceedings and don't know what happened. Never knows what happened, and I don't understand that.
It's gonna be a court order anyway. I have to read it. So
That's so strange. It's hard.
yeah, but I also know that yeah, it's like I went to court Monday. It's a thing. So what you call it? The court reporting thing. It'll tell you.
Mm-hmm.
You can pull it up, and everything was said in the courtroom that day, or my court day. It'll pull up
Your transcript.
transcript.
Jesus.
So that should be out by Thursday. I know that.
Okay.
So that's why I wanted him to. He can pull it up for you.
I don't need to see that. I just need him to file a motion for your bond. That's all.
Yeah, but
Get the hearing for your bond.
But I need speedy bond. It's called speedy bond, and I know
Surety.
Yeah.
Surety, like
No,
sure.
I'm talking about like he can get a file for me a bond hearing next week. I could be on the court docket just that fast.
All right, let's review this because I looked it up beforehand. 80% CMO said Nesto just listens for whatever or not for whenever or not he can leave. Yeah, but he doesn't understand. He does listen for that, but he don't understand the details surrounding his leaving. Like he just don't get that. Now, she says, "You mean a surety bond?" He said, "No, speedy bond." Okay. Now, let me tell you what I did. Okay, wait. Okay, let me tell you what a speedy bond is because I was prepared today. On today, I looked it up. A speedy bond, it's usually something that is used for immigration. Now, I'm just saying this is what the Google folks is telling me. In fact, let me go to the AI mode, see what they say. Because the AI mode is the truth. It says a speedy bond typically refers to services provided by Speedy Immigration Bonds, a nationwide agency specializing in securing fast release of individuals detained by U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement. So, that word speedy bond has nothing to do with anything Nesto got going on. He has not been arrested by ICE and therefore is not entitled to a speedy bond. Okay. See, look, y'all proud of me. I got this. I did this. Rakia says Sonya acts like attorney is working for her. And it gets worser and worser as time goes by. So yeah, that's what a speedy bond is, and that's who's entitled to a speedy bond. But he knows, so let's let him finish telling her.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah,
It
I know
takes
that.
it's up to 10 days. I mean, it can be 3 days, 4 days, 5. It's just up to 10 days before that you have to be heard on that. I googled that.
That's what I
And
need.
so did I.
Listen, man. Folks will say anything over the fucking phone, but when you're in their face, they can't do that. And that's what I'm
Mhm.
trying to say. I know. I already told my brother. I know you. I already explained to him. You as strong as I got to it. Defend me on what I'm on, and you got your facts together. This ain't no slick shit. Ain't nobody doing none of that. This is fact.
Right.
So that is fact. You just told me.
Mhm.
So that's what I need. I need help on that so I can deal with the rest.
Okay, Becky.
Yeah, that's all I need. If I get that done, and you can file that 10 days, I'm cool, and I go to court. I know what I got to go to court on. I already know what's going to happen with that. And I also know you can get a bond on that, a state bond as well. I know that. You can get a bond even if you're indicted. You can't get a state bond. It go to a higher court. I know that.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah. So, like I said, I ain't saying nothing wrong on the phone. I just speaking fact of the law. I can get a
Speaking
bond.
fact of the
I know
law.
that.
Well, they're listening on the phone today because they know when shit happens, they stir up conversation and they want to
Yeah.
listen and see. Oh, if you don't slip up and say something, listen in.
Yeah. I know, but I ain't saying shit wrong. I just trying to give you some help.
You ain't do
Me and
shit,
my
so
brother.
ain't nothing to say.
Yeah,
That's
that's
all.
all. So it is what it is. So,
If it is, what it is.
yeah,
That's
I'm
what
just
that
trying to
is.
do what I got to do and let it come on. I always do. And they would say, oh, man, I know you can do it. I'm so sorry. I hear shit every fucking day. I'm
Mm-hmm.
so sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know what happened. All that shit. I hear that shit all the time.
Do you hear that on the phone?
Man, I hate hitting that shit all my fucking life. I'm so sorry. If I would have knew better, if I would have knew, you can't listen to everything what everybody tell you either. So it is what
Well,
it
of
is.
course.
Yeah.
Show me the tail.
Show me the tell. So I don't want to. I'll tell you, I'm good with my lawyer. I know all the rules that you just said, that your lawyer friend just told you. I know all that. I'm cool with all that. I want to say I hear you. I know all that. But I'm not finna call them out and say, hey, I'm done with your ass. I'm firing you. No, I have a
No,
fact.
but you know what? That's fine and all, but he should have said something. At least communicate that. That's
And
all.
I got
If
that
you
part.
say, right, you say what it is, and that's fine. If that's what it is, okay, cool. He said I can't do nothing. They know you talking to him until he get indicted because I got to see what they talking about, and then we'll know what we need to do. That's fine. All right, bet. We're good with that. But just to
But they ain't
not
say that.
say
He didn't say
nothing.
that, and I got that, and you're right.
Right, that
Right?
part. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It takes
I
2
got that.
seconds to say that and be like, okay, no problem. Good.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting us know.
But see, here's the thing. Here's the new going thing for the lawyers now. They don't even fucking talk to their clients no more. Folks be like, man, I ain't signed no paperwork. I ain't did that. I just went to the courthouse. I don't even know. Do you know how many people I done seen come from the courthouse?
But did they end up with a plea or did they get found not guilty?
Listen, man.
That's the question.
Listen, please, probation, all type of shit. They come back to the cell and be looking drunk. They don't even know what the fuck went on. They don't even know what the fuck went on.
Like you?
It ain't like it used to be no more. You done sign something, you got a copy, they got a copy. It ain't like that no more.
Oh, it's changed.
Huh?
Yes, it's changed.
Yeah, it ain't nothing like that shit no more. So that's why I'm stressing the fact to have my facts together. Because I know everybody's trying to come at me because who I'm married to. I know that part. If I wasn't married to who I'm married to, they won't be fucking with me like this. And I know that. And she says too. She know it. So guess what? I can't see him beat nobody in the head because that's what I signed up for. So it is what it is.
What do you think that's what it is? I don't know.
What?
I'm just asking you. I don't know.
Come on, man. Come
I'm
on,
not
man.
from Atlanta.
It ain't about that. It's about if you got something going on to make your case or make you look good. Come on, man. Come on. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
That's what I'm saying. Make it make sense. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense. It makes sense. Straight up. I mean, I'm cool. It is what it is. They want to throw my ass on no fucking TV. Come on, think about all that shit. Come on.
Well, they didn't mention her at all, so.
You ain't got to. Who everybody
And
knows
then I seen an article that says, is Shirley Strawberry's husband in jail? And it said no. I saw that 2 days ago.
Come on now.
So, I mean, they haven't linked it. They haven't put it out there. And then the only article that I did see said, no, he's not in jail.
Okay. It's the lies for me.
And I was like, maybe 5 months ago.
It's the lies for me. Now we have made it to November of 2022. And she says all she saw was an article that says, is Shirley Strawberry's husband in jail? And it said no. Who would write such an article and say no when in fact he is in jail? That is something that you can very easily fact check. And not only can you very easily fact check, before somebody printed that, one way or the other, they would have checked the facts.
Lies, lies, and more lies, and lies on top of lies.
So it's the lies for me. It is the lies for me. CJ says, but you tried to get a come up on who you were married to. So why is it wrong for the police to do the same thing you did? Okay. Bell Tower is my home says that was funny. Woo said, where was that article? That's what excuse me. That's what I want to know. Like, what roving reporter or journalist wrote that and said, is Shirley, the caption reads, is Shirley Strawberry's husband in jail? And then 3 sentences down, no, 1 word down said, no. And that's the end of the article. Who wrote that? The Fat Mouse? Come on. And that's something that they can very easily fact check. You guys can fact check that right now. Who would write that and not fact check it? Because if they did, it would be there. Ugh.
But the article was like recently, like just like a couple days ago. So
I don't even care.
If somebody finds it, let me know.
Yeah, I don't even care about that. People is people. I done seen judges, I done seen lawyers, I done seen them get prosecutors as well, doing some crooked shit. I done seen all that. So, yeah, I done seen all that through my time. So, ain't nobody fucking
you are old.
But anyway, let's get back to the basics what I was just trying to say. for the phone cut off because I don't want to kill the energy. I got to stay positive. I want you to stay positive, and we're going to keep everything kosher, but that's what I need.
Make sure y'all keep everything kosher, okay? Keep it kosher, D-Dub said, why would the question be asked if the word wasn't out about it? Make it make sense, okay? She's such a liar.
I definitely need that. I get my bond, I'm good. Then I can sit my head down in peace and just relax for 5, 10 minutes and just let whatever God got for me go. And guess what? Say what I gotta say. That's all I can do.
That's all you can do.
Yeah, I ain't trying to prove to nobody. I'm too over that. I'm gonna let the ball roll the way it roll, and let it be what it's gonna be. So I'm just trying to
It is
get
what
my
it is. Oh my God.
get my little process. That's all that's right for me. Like I said, I ain't killed no motherfucking body. If I kill somebody or some old stupid ass shit like that, then okay, I can see that. But this shit what they locking me up for, that don't make no motherfucking sense.
I told you these people only think the only crime worth staying in jail for is an unaliving. Other than that, everybody should be free. Everybody. Thank you for the super chat, Miss Mesmerized. She says, I'm Shirley Strawberry's husband. She knew what she married. Isn't that what he said? He said it on a call with Dre, and I think he said it to Sonya. But according to Sonya last night, she said she knew everything he was doing and went with him everywhere. First of all, she only had time to go everywhere with this man because she worked more than one job at that. So, no, that's a big no. Thank you for the super chat, Miss Mesmerized.
Get out and cash a check.
Thank you. Come on now.
You might get out and cash a check. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That's just
Come on
fucking
now.
fire.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is, that's why I get mad. People think they know you. They don't know you. They're just looking and assuming and shit. So,
Mm-hmm.
but anyway, long story short, that's what I need. I just need to get my fast speed process on my bond because I'm due to that. I'm past, now they going off. I'm ready at 4 months. So I supposed to have got my bond yesterday.
Yeah,
What'd you say?
you should have done the bond. You should have done the bond the first time you went out because an ankle monitor is an option. If they need to keep up with you to make sure you're on the side of the bank.
Yeah, so that's what it is. And I don't, to be honest with you, I don't even think he know. I don't even really think he know what happened. To be honest with you, I really don't. I don't know. From honesty, I don't, because the shit done been flip flop so goddamn many times.
Right. Well, the article throws you all over the place. Say real estate, then it say this, then it say, I'm like, well, what the fuck is the case? Then it says this, and it's the charge is credit repair. Okay, they ain't mentioned none of that on the news. Credit repair, so it's a credit, what the fuck is it? Is it credit repair? Is it real estate? Is it build your brand? You know, is it they promise to build your brand, but they don't come through. Okay, a lot of people,
So, Sonya, did you just say that? What is it? Credit scam, a credit repair scam, build your business. You are naming all of the things that this man has been charged with, but you're not talking about his case. Mrs. CLC says, right, Shirley Strawberry's focus has always been her career first, 40 plus years. She only needed Nesto for arm candy, period. Well, she should have found a better piece of candy because arm candy, he is not. You know who some good arm candy is? Maybe John David Washington. That would be a good arm candy for me. Michael J. White, that's some good arm candy. Let me see who else would I pick for some arm candy. And if we wanted to go younger, well, John David is kind of young. Let me find some. I think about some young arm candies too. But that what's his name? Dimsum. That dude. You know, he piece of good arm candy. So when I think of arm candy, Nesto ain't it at all. Not at all. Lance Gross. Yeah. See, look at that. Look at that. See, y'all know some arm candy when you see it. But Nesto, he wasn't arm candy 10 years ago. He just, girl, you scared the hell out of me. I didn't know. Y'all, hold on a minute. Oh, shit. As much as I be scared because I be hearing things like,
Oh my God.
who said that? I'm
I
sorry.
realized, I said, you know what? I could actually say something. I forgot that I can talk.
Yeah,
And she,
I didn't
I
know.
did. I've been sitting back here, child. I've been back here. I even sent you a message backstage.
Did you?
Yeah. What time is it?
Was
About
that when I
5 minutes ago.
you know I went to the bathroom. Y'all was doing stuff when I went to the bathroom.
No, this is why you were here 5 minutes ago.
Oh,
Seven
okay.
thirty-seven. I
I
sent you a
did
message.
not see it. I might have been looking the other way. I probably, you know what? You probably came on and I was hearing noises and I've been sitting here looking. I was like, what's that noise? I kept hearing a noise and I'm like, what? I don't know what that noise is. I kept taking the things off my ear and everything. So
Hilarious. Hi,
now that I'm unscared.
y'all. But to what you were saying, let me just add to that. I do think as long as this man is not talking, walking, or turning around and in motion, he is attractive. He has to be dressed, haircut, well groomed, facial hair and whatnot, in some really nice clothes. I would trust that he can find the clothes. I trust all that. I don't trust that once he starts moving his body, speaking, walking on any level, that is when we're in trouble. We need him to sit still somewhere and just look pretty.
So he's arm candy if he's doing the mannequin challenge. Is that it?
Pretty much.
Gosh.
Pretty much. He is not allowed to speak or
Oh,
move or move.
man, and the call that's coming after this one just and y'all see, I ain't gonna get nothing away because y'all gotta y'all gotta stick with me and become as mad and pissed off as I was when I listened to it.
Uh-uh.
Yeye Abuelita says, no ma'am, he has little hands and feet.
Oh, does he?
He do look like he have little feet. I never paid attention to his hands, but his
How
feet, yeah.
tall is he? How tall do we think he is? I thought he was at least 6 feet, but I could be wrong.
No, 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 he's not. He's
He's
not.
short.
He is definitely yeah, he's short.
Really?
Um
How tall is Shirley? How tall do we think she is?
Now I would put her at maybe 5'3", maybe.
Okay. Okay, maybe. Yeah, I could see like 5. I guess in my head, I was thinking 5'4", 5'5", but the truth of the matter is what you see people to be, they typically are much shorter. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you think Denzel is tall, but he's not. He's not that tall. You know,
Mm,
I think he's like 5'11",
well,
maybe.
everybody's tall to me, so they all tall.
Yeah, well, that's true. Everyone is taller than you and Sonya. That is true. But we're talking about us normal folks out here. Okay.
Well, Fairy Cherry said, just definitely don't let him dance. Don't let Nesto
No,
dance.
don't let him move. Don't let him turn around. Have y'all seen that video? Trying on that suit jacket and he turns around?
Yeah, yeah, where
That's
he uh-huh.
Oh my god, that thing wear me out. Every time I see him, ooh, no. As soon as I see him walking, he has a goofy country ass walk.
He does.
He has the way he turns around in that video is so odd. And and uncomfortable. And when he talks, need I say more? I don't need to say anything about his speech or his conversation.
No. Mm-mm. No.
So that's already a wrap. So he just can't win unless he's quiet, sitting in a corner, dressed well, well groomed. That's it. Don't let him speak. Shirley would have been better off letting people think that he was mute.
Not mute. Southside Chi-Town said he's shorter than Shirley. Find a
What?
picture of them standing together. Really?
Maybe with heels on. So okay. If once she puts heels on, let's say she 5'3" and she got some 3-inch heels on, that makes her about 5'6", right? 5'7". So we're to suggest he's around 5'8", 5'9".
I don't give him that. I really don't give him that.
You
Um
don't think he's that tall?
yeah, I don't. Yeye Abuelita said he's short.
What? I was thinking he was like 5'10".
Yeah, nah.
And between 5'10" and 6 feet tall. Are
Wait,
you
Southside Chi-Town, you've seen him. Like, does he look short? Does he look short?
That's a good question. Like now you got me questioning everybody's height. How tall is Hoover? How tall is Dennis? How tall are these motherfuckers?
I ain't answering no questions.
Now you a sovereign citizen. Oh, okay.
D-Dub said 5'8", the max.
Wow. You think so?
Yeah, I don't even get, but I don't know that I'd give him 5'8" though.
Really? I would
Yeah.
give that man at least 5'10" at a minimum.
And you know what I go back to? I go back to that video where he did his dance for the haters, that video. He don't look that tall to me, and that's how I noticed he had little feet.
Which one again? Which one?
Where he's doing his dance for the haters. He's out there with them chargers, wiping them off, and he does this little dance for the haters.
I hate that shit right there. So weird.
Yeah.
Um, and when he jumps in the puddle, all that dumb shit is weird as fuck. Okay, but wait a minute. What about that picture of him sitting in the chair? Can we see his feet? It's in black and white. It's when he's it's at his wedding, and he's sitting in his chair, jacket off, legs crossed. I
Yeah,
wonder
I
if
know. I
his
know
one
the
shoe is
picture.
kicked up. Let me look, because I think I got that picture saved. Hold on. And one, you know what I'm saying? Like one foot is kind of kicked up, because it's crossed.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wonder.
I know the picture.
Let me see if I can find his damn feet.
Yeah. Now, Bell Tower is my home. First of all, no, you can't get off the moon. I don't care what. I don't care that your attorney is friends with Job and a Christian man. I don't care what he told you. You're stuck on the moon, okay? And I don't care that Michael Jai White is your future ex-husband. You and I can fight over him. We can come on with it. Come on with it.
Mm,
We could do it. Bell Tower is my home. Thank you for the super chat. She says, Bottom Bunk Bobby said, leave his man's height alone. Not
mm.
not Bottom Bunk Bobby coming
Well,
into the conversation.
bottom bunk Bobby doesn't care about his height because he only cares when this nigga's on his knees anyway. So it doesn't even matter what Bobby thinks.
Okay, Miss Boogie Down, what's up? Said his mugshot says he's 5'10".
Okay. Okay. So and again, 5'10". So he's not so when that makes me think she's around 5'5", and she
Okay.
probably has some 3 or 4 inch heels on, and that's probably when he looks shorter. And if he said he 5'10", he probably 5'9", because these men love to lie about their damn height. They love
Right.
something to it. So I'm 5'9.5", so it sounds like I'm taller than Nesto. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And my dick is bigger too.
PYT said he talks shit like a short dude. Ain't that the
It
truth?
does. It
Ain't
does.
that the truth?
Mhm. Mhm.
He does. All right, let's go back into some of these some more of these lies that they are about to get into.
Okay.
Promise to do shit like that and it don't come through. It's called, you know, that's what it is. You just put your money out there and hope for the best. I mean, shit happens. I mean, investments, all of it. I was trying to pinpoint what the real crime was that they trying to say that is the crime, but it just sounds like it's speculation.
Well, that's what
Speculation,
I'm saying.
okay.
Like I said, I just need to be able to fight my case on the street. That's it.
See?
On the street, because nobody want to be in no motherfucking couch.
No,
Oh my
no.
gosh. But the thing of it is, like I say, they want you in county so they can hear your conversation, so they can try to get more information. They'll plant somebody next to you so you can talk to them and hopefully secure their case.
That's exactly.
That's the only reason I can see why they would want you in county, because they need more information. They need them to talk. So let's just listen to all these phone conversations.
Yeah, that's what that is. Getting a thirsty person, but that ain't happening because I don't talk to nobody any damn way. So
Let's
that
talk
I ain't
about.
worried about that. No, I don't talk to no fuck about it. For what? Talking about what? They looking what they seeing, but that's all they can see is what they look at, and they think that really put me.
They looking what they seeing, but all they can see is what they looking.
Wait, yeah, what? What? Can you roll that back?
Uh-oh. He giving us bars, y'all.
Is he though? I mean, uh, what is he saying?
I'm no rapper. I don't write lyrics and things, but it sounds like he giving us bars. All right, I'll take it back. All right.
But that ain't happening because I don't talk to nobody any damn way. So
Let's talk
I ain't
about.
worried about that. No, I don't talk to no fuck about it. For what? Talking about what? They looking what they seeing, but that's all they can see is what they look at, and they think that really put me out there.
They look at what they seeing, but all they can see is what they look at.
Okay.
Walk it like you walk it, talk it like you talk it. He
Yeah.
giving bars.
What's going on? And she just going on like, like she understand. She understand what he's saying.
Nikki G said he's giving illiterate. And CJ said, yeah, you don't talk to nobody unless you looking for sausage for sir. That's when he talks to people. Mm-hmm. Which Shirley testified finally said that was a hot mess. Yeah, Pen Pal 50. What thirsty person? What he always act like he got it going on and everybody want what he got. Well, he so much as said it in a call. He did say it, so
Nobody wants what he has. Nobody.
now Woo Wop said he talks in riddles. Was that really a riddle? It just sounded like jibber jabber. But I guess Sonya think it's science. He dropping knowledge over here.
Sure.
And now, hey, is that you on TV? No, motherfucker, that ain't none of me. Yes, that is you. Okay, wait.
Oh, they saying that in there to tell people?
Yeah, man. I can't even walk out of fucking. I can't go to the nurse hall. I can't do shit. Hey, that's you. That's you.
I've been like, that's my twin brother. Don't play.
Man.
They said his
He in
name
Fulton County
dummy.
right now. I call my county in Cobb.
Man, it is what it is. It really put me in harm's way, to be honest with you. It really did.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even talk about that right now. I'm gonna keep them out.
No, you don't want. Listen, you don't want to be in isolation. Fuck that.
No, I don't want to do none of that. I just want to just.
This happened in 2022. How is him being in there for theft by deception and credit repair fraud and whatever little measly charges they had at that time? How did him being on the news put him in danger? I mean, it's not like he is in there like on kingpin charges. And even if he was, like, I just don't understand at this point in time, and as early as we are into this, how his life was put in danger by being on the news. I don't understand. So
His life is in danger if they hear about them damn new charges he got. What year? I mean, what date was this? This November.
This is in November.
He didn't even have that, so I don't know what he's talking about.
Right,
Was
right.
was SA? happening then or no?
It hadn't been said,
Hmm.
not on the news or anything like that. In fact, it was never. I mean, when the Rico hit, it might have been mentioned, but we're talking in 2024. This is 2022.
Mm-hmm.
Say said you put Melanie Scretchen and her son in a dangerous position by taking her car and giving her a raggedy ass ambulance that broke down, and then she
Mm-hmm.
had to walk home after it broke down. D-Dub said Native told us nobody knows Nesto. He knows himself, and that's it. That is it.
Mm-hmm.
Left the fucking alone and let me just get the fuck out and go on my life. That's exactly what I want. So,
That's
it
what's
is what it is. But I'm just on my due process right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, I don't know when you're gonna make that happen, but please make it happen for me. You make everything else happen.
Oh, I'm like Jesus.
What?
I said, I'm like Jesus.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
you are. You
I was
definitely are. I
mm-hmm.
ain't asking much.
Stop
I
that,
just asking.
please.
Um, he says you make everything happen,
Mm-hmm.
and she says she like Jesus. Now this is supposed to be
Offended
a
by,
hmm.
I'm very offended by that.
Well, I'm not a Christian, and I'm offended by that. He is supposed to be this God fearing man. He let her get away with that because
That's what I'm about to say. That's what I'm getting at. Like, I'm offended at it. And anybody who claims to be a Christian should and would be offended by it. Now, that's not to suggest that, as a Christian, you're not to look at hell. Even as not a Christian, Jesus is a representation of how you're supposed to treat other people,
hmm
he is the example, the of how we were supposed to, or how we are supposed to function as humans on this planet. So, to me, if nothing else, the fact that she would even compare herself to Jesus, considering all the shit she is upholding right now, all of the evil she is upholding, all of the lies that she has told, there's nothing about this woman that is representation of Jesus. And the fact that she even turns her nose up to there being she acts like there's not even a God of any
hmm
there's no creator per se. So I can't respect her, and I damn sure would not be okay with her using Jesus as a comparison
hmm
of herself. I don't understand how he can, but then again, he's the devil. So,
Right.
and Satan always did come out here playing pretending to be God. So again, I guess this is what these two do, but this is what makes them both so fucking grimy and
hmm
disgusting to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I found that when I was listening to these, I found it very offensive. I said, "You got to be kidding me!" And the fact that he just thinks that that is okay. Thank you, dumb folks. Blasphemy,
Yeah.
blasphemy.
I mean, he's over here. He's an adulterer. He has broken all the commandments for all we know, except for thou shalt not, kill. And even that, I would doubt that he hasn't already committed, because the deaths he has created by harming people financially, emotionally, mentally, there are deaths that happen in that for people. So the fact that, like, I feel like he's done everything. He's lied, he's stolen, he's an adulterer. What is it this man hasn't done?
Exactly.
God is certainly
Exactly.
not the head of his life. That's not possible. So anyway.
And he can't. He is not pleasing in his sight at
No,
all.
how could he be? Not
At
at all.
all. Karen S said that disgusts me. I rebuke you. Crawl back into that pit. Ugh. Shirley testified finally said, don't nobody wants what you got, Nesto, which is nothing.
Nathan, not a damn thing.
Yeah. Mm. It's too complicated. Said Nesto plays games with everybody to benefit him. I just to let that go like that is just that's disgusting. That is disgusting. And but see, she was being sarcastic. She said it sarcastically. She laughed after it, and he's just gonna let all that slide.
Yeah, she had the audacity to repeat it
Mm-hmm.
and laughed. And he's
Uh-huh.
like, yeah, yeah. He almost sounded like he agreeing. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you are.
Yep.
You sorry pieces of trash.
Mm-hmm. You hear that, fat rat? Do you hear this? She's Jesus now. Okay, y'all, let's get back into it.
Well, she probably thinks she's Jesus too. So
Well, yeah, that's true.
Well, the facts. I know you're the best damn guy that I know what you're right, what you're saying. I don't even have a book in my face. I can tell if you're lying or not. I can tell you on some bullshit. So I know what you're saying. You're right. So like I said, I'm not going to count everything out. So that's what it is. So I'm sticking with my lawyer. I like what I like. I chose him for a reason. And I got to stick with him till this shit ends and pans out. I just think that this shit's so fucking overwhelming. Come on now. Look at it. First he started me a little shit. Now this shit done blow it all the way up on some whatever.
Some grand scheme.
Man, come on now. That shit is overwhelming. It'll be
Well, gotta make it loud for people to hear it. That's all. Gotta make it loud.
Oh.
Throw some numbers out there, $1 million. Oh, okay, well, that's a lot of money.
Well, it is what it is. So, like I said,
I'm like, okay, he bought ambulances, old ass ambulances, $1 million.
But here's this is what she keeps harping on that. But if he has not schemed anybody else, it's not going to hurt him that the news did this.
right.
If no one has been conned by him, if he hasn't stolen somebody else's vehicle, promised to repair their credit and not did it and took their money, or said they was going to get an RV and put it in his business name, if he's not done that to anybody else who hasn't come forward thus far, then putting that out there like that is not going to hurt him. So I don't even know why this is always a talking point. They put that lie out there, to say that like they lied. And so what if they said $1 million and she says it's only 200,000, but she's not factoring in property. She's not even factoring that in. So regardless to whether they said 1 million and it's only 200,000, or they said 1 million and it's only 10,000, did he steal money by deception? Yes. Did he promise to repair somebody's credit and didn't? Yes. So what is the problem? What's the problem, lady? What's the problem? Shirley testified, finally said, "Girl, you're more like the devil's little sister. Little sister, little helper, somebody."
Oh, really? Like, no, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Thank you.
I can't tell, but okay. Show me the tail.
Well, you know what? It is what it is. When people don't see you around, you know what they do? They get scared and think you done ran. That's in any fucking business that you ever do in life. Think about it. How many folks do you know that got said, oh man, I don't know where they went. What happened to them? Started getting scared. Same thing with Kanye. Kanye went to talking shit. Guess what? They done convinced them folks to leave his contract, get out of his contract and everything. Because somebody else was pushing their head. That's amazing, ain't it?
Why are we talking about Kanye?
I don't know.
Yeah,
These people never had nothing to do with
They
him.
did nothing to me. I got two lawyers. They ain't did shit to me. Yeah. So it is what it is. But anyway, please make that happen for me if you can. I would greatly appreciate it.
I'm trying, darling.
Yeah.
When he call me back, I'm trying.
Yeah.
I'm trying, and which will come tomorrow. Like if it was a short drive, I would drive, but
no,
that's too long. That ain't a short drive. That's a long drive, because that's it.
No, you don't. That is a long drive. But
Mhm.
I just feel comfortable that shit will work if he could see what's in front of him. He knows he's a lawyer. He can see that. But sometimes we can do so much shit, and we can miss the ball on something. This was missed the ball. It's not even a what do you call that shit? Emotion and nothing on this. So the
Mhm.
ball has dropped. The ball has dropped somewhere, and it ain't fair. And I've seen so many people locked up right now, and
Well,
they
they all
can't
got
get.
the same date, so you can't put them all together because all the well, no, you don't. You got
I
three
know it.
different dates. So it's three different dates. It's the 7th, it's the 18th, and then it's the 24th of July. So I would just file 3 motions on all those 3 different dates. So they always try to say if they put it on the date of the offense. So I would have 3 motions for 3 hearings on all of those dates that have different dates on those offenses with different dates.
Now,
So
let me ask you a question. How
Uh-huh.
do attorneys work like that?
I was getting ready to say, I am not an attorney, okay? But he doesn't have to put in,
3 separate motions for 3 separate hearings.
he can put it all in one motion.
Yes.
Now, I watch court TV and law and crime and stuff. So I've seen them do it like this before. In addition to that, I watch Law and Order, all of the Law and Orders. And I've seen them do it on there too. So
Mm.
not only have I seen it in real life, I've seen it in a drama series.
Well, that's where she gets all of her information from anyway.
And but she ain't
They have
getting
to go
that
by the
right.
book. They have to go by the book on Law and Order. So if Law and Order didn't do it like this, then it must be wrong.
So you got to, first of all, you pay for each motion. You want, okay, so you want to pay your lawyer to do 3 separate motions for some stuff. You're in there for those 18 or 13 chart, whatever it was. You're in there for that, but you want him to do 3 different motions
Yeah.
on something that's all related. All your arrest stemmed from these crimes. That's why you were arrested. So
Mm.
you want, okay, all right, that's what you're going to do. Karen S said the way she talked, I know she came out of Satan's. Karen S is already on the moon. She says the way she talk, I know she came out of Satan's left nut and is launched deep in Nesto's ass, festering and stanking daily. Okay, she is already on the moon with Bell Tower is my home, so can't do anything about that, huh?
She's up there too.
Yes, of course, of
Bell
course.
Tower's home.
She is up there. Uh-huh.
Oh my.
Yeah, so her and Karen S are up there. I told them make sure they had blankets and everything, you know. So I'm nice when I send you to the moon. I want to make sure you have all the things you need.
Mm,
So, but anyhow,
mm.
they can't even try to play me. I need one for everything that happened on the 7th, everything that happened on the 24th, and everything that happened on the 18th.
And I don't even see doing that all those multiple days and times. I don't even
Well,
remember
that's
none
what
of
they
that.
say how they group them. They group them on the date of the offense. So to be safe, that's how I would do it. I would do it on it because there's not a case. You get me? Because
No.
there's no indictment. So I would say, okay, so this is how y'all do it. Y'all put them together on the date of the offense. Then I would have you have 3 different dates. I have 3 different motions filed at the same time. They're gonna put it all on one hearing, you know. But just to
They supposed
cover
they
my shit,
supposed
I'll have it all like that.
yeah, but they supposed to did that shit. They supposed to did it already.
Right.
He
Well, he should
said
have
it.
did this morning.
Yeah, he said it. He said it out of his mouth. I couldn't talk, but I heard it.
What'd he say?
I just told you. He said, "Oh, I forgot." Or
Oh, he's talking about prosecutor said.
yeah.
Yeah, but
I heard
all that was on the docket. The lady said it. Hold on. She said it. When I called her, she said that that's what the hearing was going to be on those things. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Ooh, did I delete it? I think I deleted it.
how convenient.
No, that's all right. You ain't got to go that far. You You ain't gotta go that far.
How
I
convenient
don't
you
think so.
deleted it.
Yeah, you ain't gotta go that far. I'm just
Oh, for God. Just by discussion. Regards to the field.
yeah. So you just
For sure.
Did she call this place and report this lady?
Operation of Credit
Yes.
Repair Service Organization, and I take it on one case. And on the other case, it's theft of services and also deposit account fraud. That check $1,100 or more. Any of those? Okay, so he didn't get indicted on any of the conspiracy. Yeah. And then his court hearings are just October 31st and then November 21st. So November 23rd is the okay. Okay. Yeah, October 31st. October 31st. And what is that? On the month of the 31st, what are the charges for that? It's the conspiracy to commit a okay.
You have 1 minute remaining.
As well. And also the deception. Well, it's like
Why does the recording sound so
yes,
bad?
it's the 3 counts of the conspiracy to commit a felony, and then yes, also the by deception. So it's actually 4 charges in the hearing. Yeah, everything. So you heard you on 4 charges yesterday?
yeah, 4 charges.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's what
That's what the book told. Yeah, this one.
that's all you see. I'm trying to get a portion from the internet. Okay. What you gonna do? You gonna come in the morning?
Yeah, I can. You
So
try
I
to
didn't know you could just up and
You
call
can
and
call
they
me
will
tonight if
tell
that's what
you
you
that
want to do.
information.
Yeah, but listen, he
Yeah, talking about the
did.
clerk's
No,
office?
he did.
Yeah.
Right. He got me
Yeah.
going for all those 4.
They're there to answer any.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Wow.
Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe.
They're there to
Um,
kind of answer all of those kind of questions for you. Like, if you don't know how to
This
find
audio.
that information,
mm-hmm.
call them and ask them. Like, if you don't have it, think about all the people who don't know how to use the internet.
Right.
So yeah, because that's what
Wow.
we used to do all the time. You know.
I didn't know that.
Mhm.
Bell Tower is my home. Thank you for the super chat. She says, all I said was Rapunzel's lip is like men's balls.
Oh my
They
God.
drop as they get older, and that's why her lip is dropping because it's her balls. I didn't even do nothing. Yeah, she wanted an appeal, but I said no, appeal denied. Okay.
No, don't look. I understand. Kids, people, I shouldn't say kids, but, folks like to turn out when they're at home. And you
Uh-huh.
expect them to do certain things at home. You still have to get on them when they're at home, put them on punishment, all that kind of thing. But when they get up and they leave, and then they go to other people's houses, and then they still be showing out, it's kind of like old school. Look, whoop her ass while she over here. And then when she get back home, I'm going to spank her ass too. Okay?
Yeah, she just don't know how to act.
I don't know how to act.
So that's why she's on the moon, and that was 3 calls ago.
Oh my gosh.
And no,
That's
she can't come down.
And I love her. She's a good girl. You know what I'm saying? This is how your mama. But she really a good girl.
Well, she said she was a good girl, but
Yeah. She just shows out. Okay.
yeah, she
I love
does.
her.
She
Mhm.
does.
That's my baby, but she a mess.
She really is.
Hmm Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all. We are down to our last. Wait a minute. Good God. There's two more? How many call? What call are we on? Okay, well, now this call here is only 14 minutes, and then the next call is 20 minutes. I really want to get to that next call. Okay, we gonna do it. I think. Oh shucks. Okay, wait a minute now, because I got okay, I still got one, two, three, four, five. I was on a mission, okay? I wasn't having it with these lies she was telling.
So,
But okay.
also, you got a bunch of lives that you set aside that kind of dispute what she's been saying.
Oh yes, yes.
You said when in
In that interview.
with Sylvia, the interview
Mhm.
with Sylvia.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So how many more calls you got?
More than I'm going over tonight.
Oh, okay.
I got one, two, four, five. So I think we will do
5?
yes. So we will do this one. Let me see. Is this the one that's on now? Let me look. Let me
Girl,
look.
Jesus.
Yeah, so this one right here, we'll do this one and the next one, I think, and then we'll be done, and then I'll come back somewhere between you and Native to finish this. That's what I'll do. Okay, so here we go, y'all. Oh, Major's wife. Ah, I'm
And I'm
shocked.
gonna
Major.
I'm gonna be on mute just so you know, because I'm gonna be cooking while
Oh,
I'm
okay.
all right.
All right. Major's wife said lion liver lip. It's the ones you least expect. KK Scorpio says she told a bunch of lies. Yes, she did. And if you have not liked this video, please make sure you do so. Please and thank you. Yes, appeal denied. She's still stuck on that moon.
It hurts,
Succeeding.
it hurts us more than it hurts you.
That's right.
Power is my home.
Succeeding said, I just got here. I was hoping it was another call. Yeah, we're going to do this one and the next one, and then we done. Succeeding said, what are you cooking, V?
Oh, well, my son had made some chicken earlier, so we're gonna eat the chicken. I didn't have it, but he had a couple little chicken breasts that he cooked earlier. So I'm gonna make some rice, and I'm gonna tell it, even though the person whose platform I'm on is probably going to harass or turn her nose up or complain or say something. But the other thing that I am going to cook is some creamed corn. See?
Anyway, on to this call. That is the most disgusting thing on
God,
earth.
delicious. Oh. So that's what I'm cooking. I'm just making rice and cream corn. That's it.
Prima Wanda said, does anybody know what time Legacy usually does her crime caught on camera Sundays?
Yeah.
Well, no, I won't say at the time I started this live, but I usually do it like about 8, 9, depends on what's going on and who's where. But we we ain't doing that today. But I promise you, we're gonna move that to like Wednesday. So I'll probably be doing body cam. Plus, I am gonna be uploading to the new channel too. Which, by the way, if you are not subscribed, the link is pinned up top, and I will be doing, I'm gonna try to get at least 2 videos on there, but I will be over here because I really have like 2, 3 videos that I really want to show y'all. Just like really, really. So but yeah, let's get into this call while V makes that old nasty stuff.
Oh,
Woo Wop said, V, I love cream corn
hey,
with
Woo
smoke.
Wop.
Look, with smoked sausage and rice. That's how we eat it in New Orleans.
That would have been good too. Let me see if I got some sausage.
Yuck.
You're just a hater. Maybe just because you didn't have it made the right way.
Ugh. There is no right way.
Oh
Mm-mm.
my God.
All right, y'all. Here we go.
The clip is from a call that was made the same day that Shirley Strawberry's truck was taken by investigators. If you remember from part 6, Ernesto asked Sonya to come see his lawyer, and this is a continuation of that conversation. In my opinion, he seems a little on edge after hearing the news about the truck. Take a listen.
Can you hear me when I say hi?
Huh?
Can you hear me when I say hi?
Do I know how to say hi?
Can you hear me when I say hi when I pick up the phone?
Oh, no. No, I can't hear
You hear
nothing.
nothing until they put the phone up there?
No, ain't nothing cute about this. Straight rough. Roughneck.
Very rough.
Ain't no manners on this
You
phone here.
looking like a saved man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't let this defeat you.
Oh, no, I'm not. It's just that, I just know, I know one thing for sure is, I just have to stay focused. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
No worries.
You just
False
listen.
accusations
All you
will
gotta do
come
is,
to light.
yeah, all you gotta do is listen to that conversation, and you can hear the line in the conversation. You just gotta listen long enough.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's what I've been hearing since I've been in here. Just listening on this and listening on
Mhm.
that. Yeah. So, but it's okay. It'll be all right.
It's okay. It's all right.
I just gotta fucking deal with it. So, right now it looks like I'm gonna be sitting in this bitch. So, fuck
You
it.
gotta thug through it. That's what you have to do. You have to thug
Yeah,
through it.
just fuck it. Just fuck it. That's what it is.
You
That's what
know,
it
you know
is.
what they do? Expect the worst, hope for the best.
Yeah, but
That's the best way to be.
that was an ugly situation today. That was uncalled for. That shit was unnecessary.
But they trying to break everything around you because they mad. They mad. You already know that.
What
That's
the fuck
actually
are you mad about? It's nothing to be
they
mad about.
mad because they want you for whatever fucking reason, and they can't get what they want because their case is so weak. That is the only reason why they're doing what they're doing. If they had a strong case, you think they'd be bothering her, putting shit on the fucking news, and you would have been indicted by now. You get me? But you just gotta come out of this. You know what I'm saying? This is past. This is a nightmare. But you always wake up from nightmares. And then get your ass out of whatever city that was. And stay out of
Well,
Roswell. Let's stay out of Roswell.
yeah. Well,
Stay out of Roswell. Stay out of Alpharetta.
wow.
Yeah. And then, what you want me to do? You want me to come next week?
What you say?
You want me to come this week?
I don't even know what I want right now, to be honest with you. I mean, I can't make nobody do nothing. I just can't. Yeah, they just got me fucked up right now. All things are seized right now. Everything fucked up now. I didn't see that coming today.
Trying to tell me Tim filed his own fucking motion.
Here we go again. Someone filed their own motions. Mm-hmm. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Thank you for the super chat. She says, check out the visual of what Bell Tower described. The visual of what she described.
Wow.
No, we don't want to do that.
Who is Sonya suggesting is has put in their own motions? What does she mean by that? I'm confused.
I did not know if she was speaking about the police or Shirley. Honestly, I didn't. I wasn't sure. Um, yeah,
Okay. 'Cause I was
Nikki.
confused.
Well, see, Nikki G said her repeating herself irritates me. No, her breaking out in song in the middle of what's when someone's trying to tell her something is what's irritating to me. I can't stand that. Like, of all the HDHD things, ADHD things I have seen in my life, I've never seen that before. Them folks said the "you get me" makes me crazy.
You get
Some Somebody get her some vocabulary flashcards.
you get me. Tell me that.
Leo Lady said Tim Norton put in his own motion from Sweetie
Oh,
Pie.
did he?
And you see where it got him?
Right. Let's not use him as an example, or let's use him as an example,
Yeah,
and hopefully, they would have done the same shit Tim did, and he could definitely solidify his home in prison. But he's definitely not, I mean, he knows he's not coming out. There's no chance.
right.
Mm.
Right, exactly. Yeah, but I didn't know. I didn't understand getting into feelings, the emotions, whatever. I didn't get that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Tim Norton.
Mm-hmm.
But
I was,
what you
I
say?
said, how do you do that? She said he filed his own motion. I can prepare it. I can send it to you. And you can file it.
Yeah, but
I just can't file it.
I can't do all that. I mean, I'm not even in the same. I can't do all that.
You can do anything.
I know, but
Please get
I
out that
ain't, no,
mindset.
I'm not trying to
Yeah,
do
you can hear.
nothing. I'm not trying.
And Tim got a paid lawyer too, but he did it because he said his lawyer ain't nothing but a little chihuahua. I
What?
said he ain't no fighter. He ain't no real fighter. But she said Tim filed his motion for a hearing.
Oh, so we talking about
Himself. He
Tim
prepared
Norman
and he
for
filed
real?
it.
From Sweetie Pies.
We
Yeah.
really talking about Tim Norman? That is really what she wants to suggest to this man that he do what Tim Norman did? She serious?
That's what she said.
I just
Yeah.
thought we were just throwing that around for the hell of it, but she's really. I'm dead. I am dead. She is the best person to have on your team. Definitely the best. Best legal person ever. Oh my God. Yeah.
So Very Cherry said maybe it could be another Tim. I don't know.
Yeah, let's let it be another Tim. Shit, he lightweight like a Tim, to be quite honest. Because I have wondered, and I've thought about, speaking of Tim, I have wondered many times throughout this process of talking about Nesto and all this shit. I have really wondered if he has an insurance policy on Shirley, which I'm sure he does. I'm sure there was one. Hopefully they can void it some kind of way. But it would not surprise me if he didn't have one on her and would not have considered having her offed.
Girl,
That's how freaky he is.
when we get to this next call, the next and final call after this 14-minute one,
Okay.
yeah, you will hear. He don't say he have an insurance policy on her, but he was saying some things that put that thought right
Your
in
mind too.
my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, Succeeding says she's talking about Hippie Tim. Who's Hippie Tim?
Who's Hippie Tim? Oh, Hippie, yeah.
Oh,
Norman. Them
Timzo.
thighs and childbearing hips he got. Yes.
Tim. Twin mom says Timzo from Silk.
Oh,
Oh, so that's why she was saying Tanya said, okay.
oh, thank you. Because I was about to
Okay.
say, are we really talking about Tim Norman?
Well,
Oh my God. Okay.
so, but
Jesus.
ain't the guy from Silk, isn't he in jail? Or did he get out?
Now, what happened with him? I don't know. I know that's she dated. Tanya dated one of the dudes from Silk, right? Or was it 112?
Yeah. Uh-huh. No, it was Silk.
Okay.
Oh
Well,
wait, no, I don't know because I might be getting him
child, I don't
mixed up with Cougar. Have you ever been
know. Oh, that's
ghosted?
who was she with? Silk or 112?
She was with somebody from Silk, I thought.
Okay. I don't know, but all them groups to me are the same. 112, Silk, who sang young H Town boys. All them groups, them little groups like that,
Yeah.
kind of remind me.
Yeah, I don't know the difference.
Right.
But I mean, I kind of do know Silk, but yeah.
Yeah. But
So
anyway.
yeah, they're saying it was Silk. Okay, all right.
Oh.
Now, KK Scorpio said there was a $2 million insurance policy. I was wondering what happened to that. I remember that I remember, y'all remember Nesto saying he had an insurance policy on him, so if something happened to him, Shirley would be well taken care of. I find it hard to believe because this man's too selfish to pay his bills, let alone an insurance policy. But
Mm-hmm.
would he have paid on one to benefit him? Yes, he would have.
Yes, he would have. And she was probably paying for it anyway. You know what I'm saying? He probably,
Mm-hmm.
it seemed to me like he was the one out here writing these checks and paying these bills. And she
Right.
was just out here making this money. And she thought business was getting handled. And that's how she
Mm-hmm.
could be fooled into thinking she wasn't evicted, but she left because of
Right.
insects. Like, just things, the way that she's so out of the loop about anything that's happening makes me believe she certainly could not have known what was coming in and out of her bank account.
Right.
Hmm.
Ray Della Lewis said, I bet all of us have thought that at one point or another. I hope Nesto didn't, about the insurance policies.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Twin Mom said Kuga was with Jimbo or Jim from Silk.
Okay.
So both of them dated some Silk people.
Maybe the other guy's not from Silk.
Miss Boogie Down said both Tanya and Big Mustard dated members from Silk.
They did, so it was Silk. Oh my God. Okay. Why they bonded so well? Because they both were interviewed by Tasha K, and they both have some sort of connection to Silk.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe that is why they. Okay. Because at first I was just like, why Sonya feel like she got a connection with people just because they interviewed with Tasha K? Like that's enough to make you think, oh yeah, me and you, we're bonding. I mean, I don't know. Like Tosh, and then they both acted like Tasha K did something to them. What did Tasha K do? Look, I will call Tasha K out in a heartbeat. Okay,
Mhm.
but what did she do to these people?
Right.
Interview with her, sat down, said whatever the hell they said.
Right. Exactly.
I don't
So
know.
so Leo lady said my bag. I flashed I flashed over to the other scammer, Jennifer, who was paying the insurance policy.
Ooh, that part
So okay, we got it, woo wop. Okay. So Big Mustard was dating
was
Big
they.
Mustard was dating Carl Thomas.
Oh,
Cougar
yes. Oh, right. My bad. Okay, it's Cougar. Cougar.
Kuga and Tanya was dating Silk people.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. And
Gotcha.
they was both ghosted. Okay.
They were both ghosted.
Cause not Cougar, but Big Mustard got a baby by Carl Thomas. He ain't paying child support. All right, y'all. We got it together.
Okay, I did not watch that interview with Big Mustard. I don't think, and if I did, I wasn't that interested in it
Who
because,
with Tasha K?
yeah, I didn't really see that one.
I didn't see it either, but I'll tell you what I did saw her and I saw her and Sonya sitting up there because after
Yeah,
Tasha K, Sonya tried to make it seem like Tasha K twisted everything when we
exactly. That's what I saw too. That's why I'm saying, what is that? Why they bonded? So no, she bonded with Cougar partially because of that silk thing and the fact that
hmm
they worked at King of Diamonds. So I could see that.
hmm
And then she bonded with Big Mustard because they both did interviews with Tasha K. Okay, I got it.
Right,
Okay,
right.
okay.
Okay, y'all. Here we go.
Yeah, but no, that's what I ain't with that shit. That's what he paid for. He got to do it. So I'm not finna do
Okay.
all that.
You know what?
Yeah, to me, I'll be honest with you. I mean,
Okay.
I already
You
ride.
rather sit in there and
No, I
hope
no,
he do what he
no.
do.
Hold on. That ain't
That's
what
what
I'm
I
saying.
heard.
No,
That's what I heard.
let me tell you what you need to hear. Hear what you need to hear, and everybody need to hear what I got to say.
All
What I
right.
got to say
What
is
I need to hear.
the man is paid. The man's
Okay.
gonna listen. Hold up. The man gonna listen to my family. So guess what? You represent me. Why I can't represent myself? I mean, you can go down there and talk to him, and you can understand where I'm coming from, and you can show him on paper.
Have
You
you
can do that. I
ever
can't do that.
been
Okay.
ghosted?
Why I can't do that? She's not don't
Leave
have the
it.
capability to
Leave
do
that
that.
lady
That's
in the
not her
song alone.
lane. So I know that. Right now I'm losing all hands all odds against me, all eyes on me, all ears on me.
Okay,
All I got to
Tupac.
do is legitimize the best way I can. I got to ask somebody who know what they're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't
It
know
is
nobody.
legal for you to do that. What are you
Now,
talking about?
you're missing what I'm saying. I'm in a
No,
whole
you're all
nother
what you're
I'm in
saying.
a whole nother facility that I can't even goddamn get on the law, baby. That's how fucked up it is.
He
That's
said,
right.
Okay.
what?
Yeah, yeah.
La la.
He he's in a whole other place where he can't get on the lullaberry.
What's the lullaberry?
The law
Library.
library.
Oh my God. The law library.
Right. The
Stop.
lullaberry.
Stop it. This is what I'm saying, Shirley Strawberry. How?
And she doesn't. It just it makes me mad because she didn't correct him.
She's never correcting him. And neither does Shirley. Nobody corrects this man. Oh my God.
Ain't no way in the world I could call somebody my husband who says
No,
lullaberry.
the lullaberry. I was like, that's too much.
Ray Dilla Lewis said, I'm dead.
You and me both right there.
Them folks said she was orchestrating everything, but she wasn't involved and doesn't know anything and never told her. He never told her anything. Right, exactly. That's what she said last night. That's her exact quote from last night. But what do we hear right here? Her telling,
Yep,
him telling her and her talking about the case.
absolutely.
Yeah.
So I know
So
I can
I
prepare the
got
motion and send
I
it
don't
to you.
want to
All you gotta do is sign it and
I
just
don't
like
want
when
to
we prepare stuff for lawyers, I
yeah,
can
but
prepare
I
something for
don't
you.
want to do none of that shit.
I can legally do that. I can prepare a legal document for you. You can sign it and you can file it.
I don't want to do that.
Didn't
That's
he
what he
say
get paid
That's
no?
for.
fine.
Right.
That's fine.
Now you ain't finna listen to what I'm saying. You just over
I
talking.
hear everything you're saying. It's
Yeah,
your life. I feel you.
you're over talking me. You're not listening to
I'm
what I'm saying.
sorry. Go
Okay, please listen to what I'm saying. I'm gonna say it
ahead.
one more
Mhm.
time. I ask
Mhm.
you for your help because you know what you're doing in this
Uh-huh.
lane. I don't know what I'm doing in this lane. My wife don't understand this lane. I can't get her to understand it because she got so much other shit going on. Well, I'm gonna send somebody to fire. Don't know how to fight a fire. You, I already sit right here instead of spending money over here, spending money over here. Share my money with somebody who's going to help me help us. I'm with that shit.
Share my
That's what I'm
money
trying to.
with someone who's gonna help me help us. The us is in him and Sonya. Is that what he's saying?
This is pimp talk. Okay? This is we're doing this for us. Okay? I need to know that I'm, you know, got somebody here that, I can count on and that I can share my shit with, somebody who's down for me and that sort of thing. So that's manipulation.
It is.
It's just pimp talk.
Now,
So she falls for it every time.
Queen Black says Shirley probably did correct him. But because Nesto made a comment, he does not need anyone correcting him all the time. So she wasn't correcting him. And uh, I can, and you don't want to be a naggy wife where you're always correcting, but you shouldn't be a dumb husband where I have to always keep correcting.
I
You know
feel
what I
like
mean?
too. Exactly.
And look, but he told Sonya, you no, all you want to do is just over talk, and he ain't never
Ooh.
lied about that.
Uh-huh.
That is. Succeeding said he's spent enough time in jail to know what
This
he's
process.
doing at this point. He's got 19, well, actually 21 cycles now. So yeah, I don't, no. Anyway,
You say 21. How are you counting that? Because I understand this being the 20
because
new.
the last hearing he had, they said 21.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they did.
And
They said 21 cycles. And I don't, and I think,
how
well,
many?
remember, I think he has some charge. I think he has some charges that was not surprising. So
Oh,
since he If he has some not surprising charges, that would give him 21 cycles. I think it's something like that. Because I remember kind of when it happened. And I would joke about it like every time Native would say something, and I would correct him. I was like, no, 21 cycles. But I forgot what happened. But I think those not surprises.
I'm not surprised. Okay.
Woo Wop said, I've never heard this call. He sounds fed up with Boney. Yeah, and this is we're just in November of 2022. Shoot, a lot of the other stuff that I can play that proves she lied her way through that thing, that interview Friday, is from 2023, but we still in the 2022 years. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
all right, y'all.
Say to you without saying but so fucking much. I don't think you're listening.
Mm.
What you laughing about?
Well, I hear you.
No, I'm just saying you're not listening. You just
I am listening to you.
okay.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get no.
I exactly understand what you're saying. This is the route. I gave you an option, but you want to do this. That's fine.
Yeah.
Again, I'm only going to tell you what you can do, but you do what you want
You know
to
why
do.
I'm
That's
here?
all.
You know why I'm here? Listening to somebody telling me the same damn thing. Okay,
Man.
that's what the fuck I'm in here. Listening to some other motherfucker saying, you could do this, you could do that. And knowing damn well I'm finna get fucked up. Everybody gonna get fucked up. I'm fucked up. So is anybody around? No. You know they do? They point fingers at who? Me. So I'm not trying to get myself in no more extra shit that I can't get my ass out of. So I'm doing it the way I feel that's right. If you can help me, I'm ready for you. You say you can talk to my attorney and legalize. You understand what I'm saying? It's
There you
easy
lied.
where we at. Everybody make mistakes, so guess what? If somebody got blind to the side, I ain't trying to hear, well, your lawyer, he this and that. I'm not trying to hear all that. I see too many people here fucked up. I see too many fucked up off a careless human mistake.
Of course.
Okay, so what I'm saying to you is, this the best option I got right now. If that can't work, then you know what? I just got down, take a goddamn L and say, fuck it. That's all I can do. You know, ain't
Yes,
nobody.
that's all you can do.
What you say?
I'm agreeing with you. That's all you can do.
Yeah, that's all I can do. Fuck it. And you speak, keep on trying to beat a dead horse. I'm not trying to do all that other shit. Oh, well, you know you did this here, your slick shit. I ain't trying to do shit slick. I'm trying to do what I can do right now. That's it. You can't say but so much on the fucking phone. They taking twist your fucking words up. So I don't even try to get to that point either.
No, I don't say nothing on the phone.
You
You know,
understand what I'm saying?
ain't nothing to say, but you still don't say nothing because they always try to say, well, when he said that, he meant this. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
that's what I'm talking about. I'm not trying to do all that. I'm trying to do.
Yeah, they twist everything.
Yeah, that's all I can do is keep it the way I got it right now. Just it.
I'll be
Why
I'm
is she
trying.
Why is she
Huh,
singing?
what'd you say?
Why is she singing? That's what you just said you don't like is what I just heard. I said, wait, she does do this.
She does. She does. Just like I wish you would hear that K that she puts on the end of INGs. My
I want
goodness.
to hear it too. I promise to God. I feel like maybe I'm immune to it. Maybe it's a a regional thing that I didn't even
But
do.
I
I
don't
do
hear
it.
I don't hear you do it. Black but not bitter don't do it.
Yeah, what is it then? I
I
don't.
never heard anybody in my family that's in Ohio do it. I've never heard it. I've never heard it.
But I can't hear her do it. Y'all gonna have to pull it. Like, stop it. Next time you hear it, tell me so I
Yeah.
can hear it too.
Yeah. I will. I will so you can hear it. Yep. Um so Queen Black, see, I wasn't gonna stop, but since somebody brought it up, Queen Black says, how is a mistake callous? I was wondering if he meant careless.
Mm-hmm.
I could not, yeah, and I said I ain't gonna say nothing. I said I ain't gonna say nothing. Oh, I see where you sent me a thing in the chat saying, "Hey."
That's what I said. I sent you a thing in the in the private chat, like 5 minutes before you. But I had been sitting here 5 minutes before that. I was like, she may not see me. And that's why I
I,
said, oh, wait, I can speak to her and she can hear me. Oh my
yeah, I just saw it now. Just now, I looked down. I was like, "What's this number one?"
God.
Oh, Ray Della Lewis says she's so damn disrespectful, even to him. Southside Chi-Town says she sings when he doesn't agree with her. She's saying "F you." All right, I'm gonna pay attention to the next time she sings, but it just truly just messes up my nervous system. I just it does. All right, y'all.
I put nobody on hallway. They already talk shit. So I gotta let them keep that shit. So it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah. So it is what it is. If that shit don't work, then fuck it. It's another option. Another option is I just had to sit my ass here. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? He said, hey man, this and that. Hey man, that's what it is. One thing I can't do, I can't get somebody to work for me, and then get what it can't work for me because I don't fuck something up. I ain't doing that either.
Right.
Yeah. So I don't need no more odds against me. Right now, I just need straight up what I got to do. So you can't get down here. I got to call my brother, call somebody to get you down here. At least talk to my representative the best way you can and show him what his mistakes or whatever it is that got to be done. Everybody need a little hand somewhere. Ain't nobody perfect out here. So I understand. So that one man, I trust. If I lose, but you showing man what he got to see, the way he came here, if I lose like that, well, I can win. I think I'm going to win.
Okay.
So that's why I said what I said. So if you can find a way, find a way. If you can't find a way, hey, I get that.
Okay.
Yeah. Time is
Whatever
awesome.
you want.
Huh?
I said it's whatever you want.
Yeah, I'd like for you to get down here this week if you don't mind.
You said this week? You gotta call your brother.
Yeah, we're gonna call him. We sure live finna call him. Yeah, I need to get you
You
down.
gotta
I
call
need to
your
get.
brother.
Yeah, I need you to do what you need to do. Cause guess what? I'm not gonna try to get myself in no hot water with nothing. I'm not trying to do all that. Yeah, I'm not trying to do all that. So whatever we need to do, I need to call you back. I need to call him. Whatever we need to do.
Right. Call your
Oh, you,
brother.
matter of fact,
Wait, I need to call the lawyer, make sure he's gonna be in the office this week and not leave. So
yeah,
what if
well,
he gonna be in the office the rest of the week? What if he on that shit?
oh no, ain't gonna be none of that. Cause I gotta hire him for that other case I got in Henry County.
What you mean it ain't gonna be none? This man really thinks that he is his personal attorney. He really does think that. And I revives says reminds me of the movie The Mac, where he was motivating his hoes.
Mm.
That is what that sounds like, though.
Telling you, it does sound. That's why I said he's giving pimp talk. He's giving
Yeah.
to motivate her to want to do this because it's for them. It's not just for him. It's for them and their future. Hmm. Yeah.
But she's eating it up. Like, mm,
Hmm. Yeah.
uh, I just don't even know what to say.
There's nothing to say.
Mm. All right. Rakia said Nesto thinks Sonya is really a lawyer.
No,
That speaks to his intelligence.
doesn't it?
It really does. Chick-fil-A Gail said the future of absolutely nothing 100. Succeeding to, okay, she can ready to explain it to us, y'all. She says singing often unconscious habit serves as a coping mechanism for anxiety, boredom, or particularly in autism and ADHD, as a form of vocal stimulation, stemming to regulate sensory input and focus.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. Um, I especially now in the anxiety thing, I can see that. I can see that. Boredom, I don't know, but the anxiety and ADHD, I don't know anybody who has ADHD who's ever done that. But I'll take that. I'll take that. Um, Muffin 218 says she's all the above. Miss Miss Mesmerized, thank you for the super chat. She said she pulled a Nesto on Nesto.
Mhm.
Thank you so much for that super chat. And she surely did. Yep.
Mhm.
All right, y'all.
So you know the 8th is election day. So of course the close on the 8th.
That's
Ain't
next
nobody
week.
working on the
That's
8th.
next week. That's next week. That's
Yep.
why I got to get out here this week.
You're gonna be in the office all day on the 8th with no court. No excuse.
No. That ain't how they go. That ain't how they go.
Okay. Call
We
your
don't
buddy.
know how this man's
Yeah,
doing
okay,
his
we can come
time.
do it. Call my, hold up. What time it is?
Quarter to 9.
Let me see. Hang up. Hold on.
Your comfy self. They say that shit down
Hold
here.
on.
What time it is?
Let me call this number right here, 770. Matter of fact,
Mm-hmm.
no. What you do is you call him. You got my brother number. You call him. Let's see what he say.
Oh
The brother's
Lord, I didn't
number.
know we was calling
Yeah,
Lamont.
What brother? You mean the one in California?
yeah.
Oh, I don't think it's on this phone. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
You call when I.
Mm-hmm.
What what brother in California? Lamont was in California?
Okay, I remember this call. This is like an insert, or like Shay was saying, it's a clip of a call.
Uh-huh.
This call came out 2 years ago. I swear I remember hearing just recently somewhere where she said your brother in California. So I don't know if Shay put this out again with another call,
Hmm.
or if, I don't know, maybe Native might have reviewed it. I don't know. But it
Mhm.
seems like I heard that and that question came up.
Mhm.
So I'll see, because the only person I've ever known him to refer to as his brother is Lamont.
Right.
So I don't know.
Get off the phone.
Interesting. Okay.
No. You can call him while you.
No, you need to call while you get off the phone. We don't record the conversation. I don't trust shit no more.
Uh-oh.
I have nothing really to talk about, but okay. Oswald.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he might say some slick shit. I don't know. Come on.
You don't say no slick shit. No, you ain't, because you got to explain to him what I need for you to do, because this is my livelihood. I ain't doing nothing.
Your
This ain't nothing
livelihood.
This
wrong.
is his livelihood.
We ain't doing nothing
Oh, I
wrong.
know.
Livelihood
Yeah.
child.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know that. What I know. What is it? All right. Call me back in about an hour or 30 minutes. Call me back in 30 minutes.
Okay, it ain't hung up yet.
No, it's going to hang up in like 9 minutes. Go
Oh.
ahead and talk to me then.
No, okay, well, I'm going to hang up then.
No, talk to me. Tell me how you feel.
Yeah, well, just explain to him what you're trying to do.
It's not how you feel.
How I feel.
He don't get it.
Mm-mm.
She just want to talk to
Tell
you.
me how you feel. You want to say all the time. No, I changed the subject.
You can't stay focused.
Get
What are
off
you
my
talking?
phone.
Ooh,
I'm call me in like 15.
ooh,
Okay, what you mean you can't stay focused? What's wrong with you?
I'm
you
focused. I'm
you was
so focused, man.
Oh, okay.
I'm so focused, man.
Here we go with
Okay,
another
thank you.
song.
You're welcome.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and
Okay, y'all, this is the last call. It's like 25 minutes. This call, wait a minute. I don't know if this is the one that's gonna piss you off now. Let me see. No, that's the one after this. Okay, so that'll be for tomorrow. So anyway, we're gonna do this one. That's oh no, stop. Don't do that. Stop, stop. Okay. All right. Here we go.
In this call from November of 2022, you will hear Nesto and Sonya talk about his case and his attorney at the time. Take a listen.
What Shay say we was going here? What she say?
First of all, did you hear Shay's voice? It sounded a little different. I think she got sick of these niggas down the line. But right there, she sounds like, now they'll talk about this. Let's listen. And then after with now she like, let's listen. I don't blame
Yeah, this was before she had to listen to these
you. I'm
niggas all the
sick
time.
of these niggas is too much. Okay.
So last night, Sonya said we ain't never discussed his case, which they say they was gonna be doing,
Yeah.
discussing the case.
Uh-huh.
All right, all right. Major's wife said she is a Looney Tune for sure. What is she talking about? We never know what Sonya's talking about.
Ever.
But let's hear what she's talking about in this call.
Okay.
Good morning. You get you some
Good
rest.
morning. How are you?
Good. You sound more fresh this morning.
I actually got some sleep last night. How are you?
That's good. That's good. You need to get you some good rest for a minute. Slow down for just 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Right.
Uh-huh. You done made it in?
Yeah, I'm at my desk. How are you?
That's good. It's raining here, but it's going to be sunny tomorrow for a sunny
Is
person.
it?
Sunny for a sunny person coming in the ship. Yep.
Oh my god. He don't even have a
Sunny,
cool rap.
sunny.
Sunny. That's what you
I
like.
know. How
So,
does he pull these
what am
women?
I asking him for?
Mm.
If you're available, I'll be in town tomorrow.
Yeah. Because in his mind, in his mind, he can like, well, what I'm talking to you for? That's what he want to say. But you want to get some clarity of what's going on with the bond.
That's what I'm about to text him. I'm going to email him.
Yeah, you already emailed that?
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, you want to get clarity with all the bonds. The bonds that don't have a bond on, and cause that's what we discussed, that he can give me a bond on all of them. And you want to discuss, and you want to,
What did he know
Does,
you as? Nicknames? Legal names? Last name?
nickname.
does she realize and does he realize he can't Krell can request bond be XYZ or that he gets a bond for this case? That doesn't mean the judge is going to give it to him. Like Sonya, you've got 35 minus 25 equals 10 years experience as a lawyer in the legal field.
Mm-hmm.
Creel cannot tell the judge. He can make an application and the judge can consider it. That's how bail hearings work.
Mm-hmm.
She can't even explain to him how the hearings work. Yeah,
No.
she Jet Black Street said exactly. He's so them folks said born. Right. He acts like he can just run to the store and buy a bond. He does.
For sure. And he thinks that they're
Go ahead.
all just solely based on the crime itself and has nothing to do with the individual by which committed or is accused of committing the crime. He doesn't understand
Right.
the difference. You know what I'm saying? Or why that plays a part in it.
Right. Exactly.
Mhm.
Miss Mesmerized said, why did he ever think it was a good idea to involve another woman? Because I think he's a slickster. He's no good. He's a scammer. And he thought, he can get her involved. He was going to get out. He was going to intimidate witnesses, which I don't know how he was going to do that on an ankle monitor. But he thought he was going to prove his case and win his freedom. And he can't go nowhere. So I don't even know how that was going to happen. But that's why it's a good idea. And because she had at the time, I think he clearly knows now, but at the time she had him convinced that she knew all of these things about the law.
To be
And
honest, I don't think at this point that he was convinced of that still.
you don't, and
No,
this is
it's
still
November.
2022 though.
It's November. He been in there months. Do you understand? Every
Hmm.
day is like a month in there for him. He has nothing to do but think about this stuff. And I believe at this point he has started to figure out that she doesn't know as much as he thought she did. He figured out a while back that she didn't have what he thought she had either.
Hmm.
But that didn't but nobody is as eager. Is there anybody this eager to help this dude? No,
Nobody.
nobody. So he knows that too. Now someone said, how did he think he was going to get these women to do this? Because women do everything for Nesto. There's nothing that Nesto does for himself, not even commit his crimes. He has to have somebody help him, and it's going to be a woman.
Yeah, it's always a woman,
Always
always.
a woman with him. Mhm.
Sonya, I mean, she just he don't know nothing, and I think like right around when he first was incarcerated, I think he thought, "Oh boy, she gonna do it." But then once he saw,
Mhm.
look, Leo said, Leo, I mean, Bible lady said, nobody. That's right,
Mhm.
nobody.
Nobody.
But as you can see, to be honest with you, Lamont, there's a few calls with Lamont, and he can say, "Oh, because of social media, that's why folks cut him off." Lamont has been dipping and diving him the whole time.
He
Him and
really
Lamont
did.
had the conversation about a RICO in 2022.
Right. Right. Here's the thing,
So
though, but Lamont is ducking and dodging because Lamont is cheap and don't want to get up off no money and don't want to be responsible for nothing. Don't want to be the one running around here doing shit for Nesto. He don't want to be that person. He got women over there doing that for him.
yeah, because that him willing to give Nesto $5,000 if Shirley was going to pay him back. That I just don't get that. I don't get that at all. That's crazy.
I know.
Amen.
Did y'all talk about the other county?
Yeah, we're gonna talk about the other county, but we gotta get this bond here first, and then the other county.
Oh, you didn't talk about it?
Yeah, we did talk about it
Okay.
because he wanted me to get him a little extra. I tell you that, right?
Right.
Yeah. So, say by the end of the month. So, I'm finna work on that tomorrow once you get here.
But for whatever you're asking him to do right now, he's paid. I mean, he's paid for that. Because
He's
it's
paid.
only been what is it, two court hearings and a
Right,
motion, that's
right.
all he did,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
a visit.
yeah.
So that's not 20.
No,
So
not at
he's
all.
paid to get all that shit. You bonded out and all that other stuff. That's not the damn 20,000. No.
Right.
So you got your bond though, right? Whatever it is, you
Huh?
can make it.
Yeah. For right now,
Okay.
yeah, I got that, but I want to keep it down to a minimum because I don't think it's fair for me to be paying double for what they got.
Mhm.
What?
See what I'm saying? I don't think that,
What'd he say?
and they got way more shit than I got.
He don't think so. He must be referring to Erica. He don't think he should pay double than what she got because they got what way worse things on their record or more things. So does and here again, Sonya's not going to tell him, well, hun, or well, no, she don't call him
No.
whatever she Nesto. That's not how bonds work. She's not going to say that.
But she don't know.
Bible lady said, I thought their conversations were only how you doing? Have a blessed day. Yep, that's what she
Hey.
said. That's what she said. Miss Mesmerized says those CP and nasty charges have Lamont written all over him, especially since that visit where she talked about him, Lamont giving her
Yeah.
this cartoon, and we know that some of the images on Nesto's phone was cartoonish. So, I mean, it's funny how Sonya can't make that leap.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. Let me say this too. You know, we've been talking a lot about those pictures, and we've been talking about how a digital footprint is created with those pictures. They can figure
Mhm.
out where he got them from, when he got them, that kind of thing. What if they came from Lamont? What if that's another reason why this nigga is ghosting?
Yeah.
Because they'll try
Yeah.
eventually trace it back to it coming to him too. He's just as guilty. If he sent them to Nesto, he's just
Mhm.
as guilty. Now, why Nesto would receive them, not delete them, and not tell this Negro don't send me no more shit like this? That's a whole nother story and a question we must ask ourselves. But aside from that, I think that he's just as much as in trouble when they start to look to find out where those pictures came from, unless they figured it out and they said, "Well, look, you, I'll tell you what, we'll work with you, but you're going to have to tell us about your boy Nesto."
Yeah.
That's
I mean, it is. I mean, Lamont could be a cheap mother sucker. He could be.
mhm.
But I don't know. I find it suspicious all this ducking and diving, keep your head on a swivel,
Yeah.
and he's completely ghosted him because of social. I'm not buying that. I'm
Mm-mm.
not buying it. So, and we don't know. Another witness list might come out, from DDA Winfrey's office and have Lamont's name on it.
Exactly.
We never know.
I'm surprised it wasn't on the first one, but maybe they just, I'm surprised it wasn't on the first one. Why you fooling?
Right.
Because everybody that's on the list, a witness list, isn't necessarily voluntarily, saying, "Yay, put me on the list."
Yeah.
Some folks on the list, they have to be on that damn list.
Yeah.
And Fulton County don't give a fuck how you feel about it, whether or not you wanted to cooperate or not. So
Right.
I think that there's a possibility. I don't know what y'all think.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, yeah, that's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think. And like, oh, Lamont's out of the he's out of the country.
Mm-hmm.
He's out of the country. He's here, he's there. I'm not, or I just got back in the country. I'm not buying that. I am not buying that at all.
Yeah, me
De-
either.
Del Sol says, Legacy, did you see Fulton County Jail fucked up? Yes, yes. What, two pipes burst, or was it one pipe or something? A pipe burst, and those men are already sleeping on the floor where there's water and stuff
That's why. So
already.
what happened? So a pipe bust in Fulton County Jail,
Uh-huh.
and they're already overcrowded too.
Uh-huh. So now and the article that I saw said, it's cause I so wish Nesto was there, but causing flooding in the jail. But my thing was, well, they already had flooding in the jail anyway.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That place, them men sleeping on boats. I'm telling you, I mean, whether you are a criminal or not, I just don't believe in inhumane. And them sleeping in them little dog boats was just, no, I did
Dog
not.
boats? Is that what you call them?
Huh?
You said dog boats? Is that what you
Yeah, that's what they use those things that those men are sleeping on is what they use at animal shelters. Yeah.
I slept on one for almost the entire time I was there.
They use it, and it was not comfortable, was it?
It was more comfortable than being on the floor all by itself.
Right. But
It's
imagine sleeping on that and you're surrounded by
Huh,
water. Imagine sleeping on one of those and there's water everywhere.
I can imagine it.
Oh
And there were
wow.
people that where I didn't specifically have to be in that situation, but there were people near water on the floor because the bathroom is an open space too. So if there's flooding, if there's a water problem, which there was always a problem, that's the thing. And there's gonna be water. Yeah, I'm just saying all that to say, yeah, I get it.
Leo lady said with all that water coming down, they need those boats because it was raining harder in the jail that had a hurricane
Damn.
coming through. It was bad. I was like, "Oh my gosh."
They showed video footage of it.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Uh-huh. Miss Boogie Down said they estimated to have lost over 70,000 gallons of water, but it was in the medical areas. That's even just worse, though. Wow. My Chai said, has he ever tried calling Dre? Um,
At that point,
at this point, I'm not sure if he's tried to call him yet, but I know now. I think Dre wasn't falling for like everything. He questioned things.
thing. He
And
did.
I think that Dre kind of knows what time it is.
Oh, he kinda. I've been telling y'all that Dre has always been peeping his game, and sometimes Dre is trolling his ass.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, there are several videos where he's trolling.
Definitely.
Several.
So, child.
So
Sorry.
basically, what I'm saying is the same thing they got that I got. I should get
Mhm.
the same amount, but not no cash. That's when the person didn't ask for that. So they let me know. He talking about, oh, you the man. No, I can't be the man if they shit way more than mine and their stipulation is harder. Does that make sense?
Right, I already know.
Yeah. See, he ain't looking at none of
And
that.
that's her history. We can't even say it's different. Her history was violent, and then she did this. And you could say, okay, well, she wasn't like this before. All her history is assault, or
Right. Well,
her
and
history.
I got a history too, 'cause they try to make my
I
history.
know your history is too, but I'm saying
Okay.
her history is matching up with her current charges.
I
That's
got
it.
And so is
I got
So it's
his.
not new to her.
Right,
That,
but he need to see that. He don't see none of that.
Why wouldn't
oh,
he?
Yeah, he only see he trying to make it like I'm the woo wop.
well, he
That's what.
never came and talk to you.
Huh?
Because he never came and talked to you.
Yeah, there you go. So he's just not getting up to speed,
Right.
and he only getting bits and pieces. He need to see the whole scenario. He can't see. He's seeing a little bit, and on.
You know what? It's not Krell's responsibility to keep up. That's not a defense strategy to keep up with the co-defendant's case. You might want to know what's going on, but at the end of the day, it's not a defense strategy.
Right. It has nothing to do with you.
Right.
I mean, it does, but it doesn't. You know what I mean?
Right. Mhm.
So, yeah. Hold on one second. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
But he sent you Saturday. That's what he trying to go on some hearsay. But he still ain't getting it because he ain't reading the whole thing. All you gotta do is pull the
I'm about to enlighten.
yeah, you gotta enlighten him because all he gotta do is pull the warrant up. He worrying about the petty stuff. I ain't worrying about no petty stuff. I'm worrying about the main content.
I'll
Like
post
you
it to
said.
the thing. I'll put it on the email.
You
I'll
understand what
put
I'm
her
saying?
stuff on the email. Hmm?
You understand? You what now?
I'll put her information on the email. You can see.
Yeah, he need to see. Yeah, he need to see what's going on, so he can't see. So he thinking it's my fault, but he missing. He not reading what's going on. My fault was just they started off trying to play the game with the folks because that's what they assume. You understand now?
Mm.
And then
Mhm.
when they did what they did, they came to find out my folks ain't had nothing going with nothing, and they try to clean that shit up. That's the real that's the deal.
What the hell is he
You
talking
catching
about?
on there?
I know what you're saying.
Okay, so that's what that is.
I'm there.
And then trying to piggy bank off of that. They try to piggy bank off of that. And that shit
Oh, I know.
backfire.
I
You
know.
got me now?
He's
Yeah, and it
trying to
backfire.
make a case, and what he's trying to do is he's trying to do everything he can to try to intimidate to get somebody to talk. And
Right.
he's just throwing her in there. Just to,
Right.
I'm sorry, people in the chat. Are they talking about the case? I'm just in the co-defendant and all of this. Is this not case talk? Is it just me? Bible lady says, I thought their conversations were only how you doing, have a blessed day.
Yeah.
The end, okay?
And let's be clear, even with that description, that's what he did every day. How is that looking out for you? How is that how does that justify all this lying involvement and taking up for and condemning victims. Like, how does that justify all of this?
Mm-hmm.
Even if he was calling you every single day, it was completely platonic. Explain to me how you know his character so well from calls like that.
And now remember, they only seen each other 5 times, right?
Right.
Except for last night, or on the interview she did Friday, she said 7.
Yeah, she said 5 to 7.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I said, "Oh, we done bumped it up to 7 now." Okay. All right.
right. So I mean, how do you not know this man you riding hard for, and you can't even tell me how many times you've seen him?
Mhm.
You've slept with this man, but because he texted you while
Mhm.
you was in the hospital, because y'all remember the video Sylvia showed of her that she gave Sylvia of her in the hospital, with her guts all.
Mhm.
Because of that, she can't. She's got to stay with him. She's got to stay with him. Bible lady said, this is not case talk. All 256 of us in this chat are imagining things.
Mhm.
Jet Black Straight says she breathes, she lies. Isn't that the truth? Shirley testified finally said they tried to piggy bank. They tried to piggy bank. All right, y'all. Let's hear some more of them not talk about the case.
Fresh can come in there and tell her, no, no, what you mean? It was, that's
Right,
why
right,
you see it. She'll say that because
right.
he's lost right now.
There you go.
But the thing is, and y'all share finances. So,
No, what I
okay,
figured out is it's fucked up out there. I told my brother, he said everybody is fucked up.
mm-hmm,
And I like, what? Yeah.
I
But
told you that.
yeah,
You
you
know,
did.
if I'm complaining.
No, but you did tell me that, man. You told me that.
Yeah, I usually be real good about shit like this. It usually don't affect me, but the hell's going on?
Yeah, you did tell me that. You did. You did. Right now, motherfucker can't let 2 pennies get by right now. So you're right
Okay,
about
so,
your coworker. You're right about that too. He let
mm-hmm,
shit get out the door.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't do that. Go ahead, what?
I still got like on the other account, on the other, you got to call the other one later because that one needs to be used up.
Okay,
Because
all
I don't
right.
know.
All right, cool. I am. I just talk a little cleaner.
I know.
Yeah,
Well, it's the same conversation, so.
yeah, I understand.
You ain't got to talk. I understand what you're saying. I
Okay.
kind of got to feel what it is. I mean,
And boy, I sure appreciate it too. That
and
you
the thing
still
of it
got.
is, mhm.
I appreciate that you got some ebonics going on.
Right.
Yeah. That's good stuff. Okay then. Well, I ain't gonna hold you up, but I just need him to understand what's going on. 'Cause he clueless that I see.
Oh, sure.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is cool.
Yeah. He just trying to figure out what they got to do. Who?
Again, that
Huh?
just shows he ain't looked at your case
No. He could.
at all.
Succeeding to, I was thinking that same thing. And I didn't say anything since you brought it up. Succeeding says, I don't know what they are describing, trying to make it seem like everyone is broke. They lying to him. So
Mhm.
he stops asking for money. Yeah, people don't have 2 pennies to rub together. I was listening to that and I thought, gee, how is this possible that everybody's broke? And I guess maybe that's also, Lamont saying things like that so he don't ask him for money. Because I think the most Lamont has ever given him is like $50 to $100.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Lamont, these people are trash. I mean, Lamont's really trash, because I feel like he, really runs tight with Nesto, so he's super duper trash. And to be quite honest, I know y'all ain't ready for this. Y'all ain't gonna be ready for this.
Okay.
But I believe, brace yourself.
Uh-huh.
I believe that Nesto is the sophisticated form of Lamont. So Lamont is grimier than Nesto.
Mm.
And so Nesto, he's like, yeah, he's more sophisticated with it. Nesto knows what he's dealing with when he deals with Lamont. That's why they may not have understood. Sonya may not have fully understood what she was dealing with Lamont. She may have thought he needed to do more for Nesto since that's his brother, but that's not his brother. In
Uh-huh.
fact, I think it's so funny that Dre said in one of them calls we just listened to that he ain't even know Lamont like that. He
Yeah.
didn't even know his partner Lamont or whatever. So that's your best friend of 30 years, and that's your brother or someone who you consider to be like a brother. So make all of that make sense.
Well, not only that, um, you remember the call where he said he don't never really hear from Nestos until he's in jail?
Yes, yeah, I do remember that. Now that you mention it, I do. Yep, yep, sure did.
Yep, he don't unless he's in jail.
Yeah.
My Ty
Should be
said
a
she thinks,
clue. I'm sorry.
huh?
I was
No,
gonna say, which should be a clue to Dre that he really don't know this dude. Or let's take what you do know, Dre. If you only talk to him when he's going to jail, what? That's that's odd, don't you think? Like, what is
yeah.
he doing in the streets, and why does he keep ending up in jail? Do you call Nesta when you go to jail? Oh, you ain't going back to jail. Okay, see how they go.
I remember another call where he was talking about animals and stuff around animals. You don't even like dogs.
Right.
Okay, so you don't know that Nesto had them two dogs. You don't know that, Dre.
So
But my
Nesta had
partner,
what two dogs? He had
Nesto,
dogs.
yeah.
I don't know nothing about this.
And I know the little white it was a little white dog because Shirley didn't like that. Mm-hmm.
She didn't like dogs either.
Mm-mm.
So
And
why they have 'em?
them dogs are was somewhere on his Instagram too.
But why they got dogs if neither one of them like dogs?
Look, I don't know. I'm just telling you what Dre said, and that they had that he didn't wasn't even aware Nesto had dogs at one time. So Bible lady allegedly is succeeding. Yo, KK, Scorpio, Leo lady, they all can see it and can kind of agree with you. So okay. So see you on to something. You on to a new theory there, V.
Yeah, well, and it's not that it's a new theory. It's just I'm just verbalizing it for the first time that at the end of the day, as country, as backwards ass as Nesto is, he's still the sophisticated one between he and Lamont. He still knows how to at least present himself with manners, even though they're going to be illiterate manners. Okay, they're going to be a little off, but at least he'll show some level of manners. Whereas Lamont doesn't come across to me like he can do any of that, really.
Right. Exactly. D Dub says Sonya never questioned Nesto when she read the documents that referred to Lamont as a jail associate and
Mm,
not a brother.
mm,
Mm-mm. Real says Drake can't stand Lamont. That's kind of what I got. That
mm,
remember what around the bond time, and
mhm.
he was trying to call. He wanted Dre to call
Lamont.
Lamont, and Dre wasn't really feeling that, but
Oh,
because that's his partner, he
uh-huh.
went on ahead and did it. You also have to ask yourself something else too. Dre, other than the trouble he had with his, in the woods that night,
Mhm.
Dre ain't got no more trouble in 30 years,
Well, that's what I just said. Dre, do you call Nesto when you go to jail? Oh, wait, you don't go back to jail.
Right,
So
exactly.
Nesto keeps going back to jail, so you keep talking to him multiple times. So it'd be one thing if he just landed back in jail, once. Hell, even twice, we might be able to justify it. But 5 times,
Hmm.
and the fact that, or no, was it 5 or 3? It was 3 times during the marriage, correct? 3 times that he got arrested.
Yes.
And my thought would be, like, why are you continuing to get arrested even though you may be coming out of it and it looks like you're doing better than the last and it looks like you didn't go back to prison? Then my question still would be, why are you continuing to get arrested? Because if anybody probably has had more police contact or reason where he could have had police contact, it would be Dre because he's a truck driver. So he's on the
Mhm.
road. He might have to, he might get pulled over for whatever reason. And so it makes more sense that he's in a position to have more contact with the police. Yet he's not going back to jail, it seems. He's still a law abiding citizen. And my question too would be, why the hell, if I'm your best friend, why is that the only time I talk to you?
Mhm. And I also remember when I don't know how Drake got a hold of some documents, but he has some documents, right? And
Mm,
he was reading them and he wanted to know who all them people was. Some of them was Nesto's aliases, I think Lamont's aliases and Erica's aliases, and he wanted to know who all them people was. And Nesto kind of glossed over it. I
yeah.
remember that call.
I feel like the fact that Dre asks some of these questions that he know damn well that Nesto should not give him the facts on over this fucking phone is interesting to me because he knows how this works.
Right. Just like that time he was explaining Nasaprasi to Dre. He said that's how that works. And he says, "Oh, no, no, that's not the way I understand it." He said, "Yeah, I know the law. I've been studying." And
Mm,
Dre just let that go. But I think
mm,
Dre knew he was full because see, Dre be watching the Zoom courts and stuff like that. So, that's
mm.
why he told him, man, we're gonna have to take a ride. You're gonna have to explain to me about these animals and children and things, like where they get this from.
And when you say that he had documents, I think he was watching Fran. To be quite honest, I think he's watching the shit and hearing it read out to him while he's driving the shit. I do not see him necessarily. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but for whatever reason, I don't see Dre out here on Fulton County's website trying to look through and pulling up documents. And I feel like he just doesn't come across as some digital age guy. So I believe whatever he learns about this case, or at least the majority of what he learned it from watching Nyla and Bougie, maybe Pam.
Um, Karen S said Nesto had two dogs, one hen, and one silverback, a pork chop, and a Sally Bro man. That's why
Mm.
she's on the moon. That's why she's on the moon. Uh, what was that? Does anybody remember the story? Because I sometimes get it. At this point, but the truck stop lady. Y'all remember her?
Mm-mm, I don't.
There's a truck stop lady. Yeah. And
Okay.
then there's that lady in is it Tennessee? Who I think is a part of this case too, if I'm not mistaken.
West Virginia
No,
or
no, no. It's
Kentucky? Kentucky?
Kentucky, Kentucky. That's it. Why I get
I don't know
Tennessee?
why
Yeah,
I said West
Kentucky.
Virginia, child. Kentucky, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Real said Dre feels that Nesto is a fool to lose Shirley, who had connections for
Mm-hmm.
that hen. Leo
Mm-hmm.
Lady said the truck stop lady that he called to call Shirley. Yeah, okay, yeah, yeah.
Can you explain to me um oh shit, I lost my train of thought that fast. It was about another lady. Oh. Can you explain to me this connection that they think Gail Bickham, like why is it believed that maybe Gail Bickham and Nesto were up to no good together, possibly?
Because I heard she was doing some either PPP scams or something with the shop where she was overcharging or it was it a shop, was it a beauty salon or something where she was overcharging. It was something like, it was, if it wasn't PPP, it was something, but she's a known scammer as well.
How did we find that out? Because she has a rap sheet.
Probably I don't think she has a rap sheet, but I'm sure it probably was from Nyla.
I wonder how we found that out. Like, I just want to know what was she. So we think that because she did something in the past, that maybe she and Nesto had something going on together.
Because she knew them 10 years ago. Now, I don't think like recently, but I think back 10 years ago. They did when she knew him 10 years ago.
Oh, she knew him twice.
Right. This is her
Right. I
second
didn't
time
realize
being
that.
involved.
Okay.
So KK Scorpio says she was the lady that worked at the truck stop, and the guy that owned the truck stop said uh she would give her a job, and wait a minute, and she gave him her number. Is that the lady who bought her kids? And he didn't. Is that the lady who bought her kids and didn't show up?
Did what happen?
There was a lady that was coming from somewhere. It had something to do with a truck stop, and Nesto talked to her, and she came up there, and Nesto didn't pick her up, left her stranded or something.
Mm, okay.
Yeah. Let me see. Okay, D Dub. So you think it was beauty services by subscription? Whatever it was, it was not right from what I heard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let me see. Bible lady said I'm thinking about a different lady with the kids. Well, right now we talking about three different people. But that was, am I mistaken? That was a lady associated with Nesto too, where she came all the way up here from wherever, and he didn't pick her up, and she ended up having to move in with her go to Vegas or something. Let me see. Yeah, Gail is the real estate. I know that.
I'm looking her up now.
Karen S said that was the hawker lady. There, okay. Leo Lady said there was a lady that came to California and Nesto didn't pick her up. Then that's when they were in California. Okay. All right. I knew it was a lady. I knew it was something. And Chantel Hawker is the Kentucky lady, right? Okay. Let me finish this, start play some more of this call.
No.
But if you still, I mean, if I'm further along on this, and not by conversation, but just by what I'm doing, why aren't you? You're paid to look into his case, every angle. How are you going to defend something that you don't know all the angles?
Right.
Everything that a prosecutor will attempt to do, you're supposed to beat them to the punch.
And then
That's all it is.
Then they say, well, how do you get yourself involved with all these people? I said, man, you can't build no empire by yourself. You got to help somebody.
No, he didn't. Not an empire.
Somebody. Did you hear that though?
Hmm.
You hear that part where he said you got to help somebody?
Yeah. Yeah. You can't build no empire by yourself. What empire?
You can't have all this greatness and shit alone and don't share it with somebody. That's what he's saying.
Queen Black sees so many women. She's confused. I know, right? We have been doing this saga for a few years now. After a while, it runs together. All we know, if it's mentioned in Nesto's case, and it's a woman, she's a victim, with the exception of Erica Kane. That's all we know at this point.
Us, like you said yesterday, we impatient. We think somebody gonna take something from each other. You gotta use all that. It's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it tells you right there. It tells you right there. It's point blank. You gotta make it make sense. Yeah, if you read the shit, it just will make sense.
Right.
But anyway, yeah. But that's the purpose of him. If you ask you why y'all meeting up, that's the meeting why. Because the unanswered question that he ain't looking at. He ain't got nobody jugging his brain.
Right.
You got what I'm saying?
Got a dog.
Huh?
No, I'm gonna do what I need to do today. So I'm gonna try to get in there tomorrow.
Yeah, that's
about church stuff. About seeing you tomorrow.
Okay. Are you working out? You sound like you're moving groceries around.
I'm eating potato chips at my desk.
You what now?
I'm eating and I'm sitting down at my desk.
Oh, then they trying to tell me about the stir line. I said, man, they got 4 different comments. You're not reading the comment. You trying to bring me on hearsay on the first thing. That's all you got to do is read the first one and then read
Well,
what they put up.
everything, damn, haven't been confirmed yet. They didn't review my registration. So look,
Yeah.
he's just not that street smart. When you do criminal law, you gotta have some type of street sense too,
Oh
because
God.
that's what criminal in most states the law is. It's white collar and it's street.
Oh
But
God.
if you don't have the law, if you're kind of sheltered and all you know is this, that, and the other, and you got a prosecutor that's
So
slick,
Mark
you're
Garagos
not
has
slick,
street
that's
sense.
not gonna be good. You gotta be just as
Gary,
slick as the
what is his name?
prosecutor.
Shapiro.
Okay, well, you gonna
Like
Uh-uh.
when he said all the stuff in court about,
Now,
oh, don't give him a bond.
Robert,
These great criminal defense attorneys, these attorneys who have been getting people off. You mean to tell me they got street smarts?
Johnny Cochran, Robert Shapiro,
Eh,
F. Lee Bailey, Sean Holly, all these people. Okay, and Mark Garagos's daughter Teeny. All
Mm-hmm.
okay. What's her name? Westmoreland, Miss Westmoreland. Her too. All these people got street sense.
Gloria, what is his name? Gloria all yeah, and her daughter.
But she's not a defense attorney. She's not a criminal attorney, is
Well,
she?
she's
She's civil.
I thought she's done both though. And the daughter, I guess she must just be civil too then. Because it seems like all I've seen the daughter do is civil. But yeah, all these great attorneys, these famous the attorneys everybody want who got money and can get, they all from the street. They got them street sense. Okay.
Mark Mesereau. That was Michael Jackson's incredible attorney.
Mm-hmm.
That second trial, I don't even think there was a trial the first time, was there? The second trial, anyway. That yeah, I don't think he for whatever reason he doesn't come across to me like he's got street sense per se. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. And Queen Black says, how does she know he was sheltered? I don't know how she knows so much about Krill or if that's running her mouth. Succeeding said if Sonya had as much street sense as she thought, she
Mm.
wouldn't be bothered with Nesto, and that is true.
Mm-hmm.
Bell Tower is my home says Sonya Cochran has street smarts. Okay, Sonya Cochran.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Succeeding said I thought Gloria did was criminal too. I thought she was too. I'm gonna look her up. Oh yeah, Ben Crump. Ben Crump, yeah.
Well, he's not a criminal attorney either.
He's civil.
Yeah, he's
But
typically.
but he's an attorney people seek out. Does he have I mean, I don't care about people's these attorneys' streets and can they win my case? That's
Because
all I want to know.
here's the thing, this idea that they got to know be street smart. Why? Because the streets ain't got shit to do with what's going to happen in that courtroom.
Right.
And
Right, exactly.
if they got so much great street smarts, why are they in front of the court of law in the first place? So obviously that don't work.
Right.
Having the street smarts don't work. So we need
Exactly.
somebody who knows this arena. She sounds stupid.
Let me see. Gloria Allred is high profile. She does hot controversial cases, those involving feminist causes. So it looks like she does civil, a lot of civil. Hey, Nestos, that's who you should hire, Nestos.
A lawsuit lawyer.
Yeah. And it looks like her daughter looks like yeah, her daughter does the same thing, it looks like.
Mhm.
All right, y'all, let's get back into it.
Because he said he gonna flee out of, and then like, excuse me, what?
Yeah. Mr. Steele, Mr. Steele. Yeah. He's street smart. It's too complicated.
Mm-mm.
When did he bring those tapes?
No, he ain't bring
If you
that.
didn't bring tapes to prove what you're stating, you shouldn't even brought that up.
Right.
'Cause that's
You're right. He
I know
didn't
see,
fight on
the
that.
charges aren't strong enough for somebody like him to flee.
Yeah, yeah. He didn't
His
even say
age,
that.
his medical condition. Did you know much of medical condition?
No. I meant to tell him that part. We ain't get to that part
Oh
yet.
my Jesus.
Yeah, we
All
ain't get
right.
to that part. But he on. Yeah. You got to put all that
I
together.
got it.
Yeah, put it all together. Yeah, we ain't okay. We ain't have no time to talk.
I got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I say
I'll be
that
doing it.
the in-person attorney visit would have been perfect if he would have came. That's easy for them. Oh yeah, that fleshy little shit. That's it.
Okay, you know how they knew what kind of furniture Krill Lewis had, because I do believe that Sonya. uh, It's my understanding that because of the pandemic, he was working from home, and when Sonya did go see him,
Mhm.
she probably went to his home, and so that's how they know what kind of furniture. She probably told Nesto, and Nesto, and they had that whole conversation on the phone. So that's how,
Mhm.
that let us know that Sonya was ignorant and didn't know anything about antique furniture with her dumb self. Hmm.
What?
That's
Let's
it.
what little shit. What are you talking about?
What they call credentials. That's all you got to do to let you. The police already told me your lawyer entitled to visit you.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So doing that shit on Zoom, that ain't enough time. You can't even get the conversation off.
He need to stop doing the Zoom. If he gonna do Zoom, he might as well do Zoom at least every,
Yeah.
more often. And then two, why didn't he do it earlier? Like, you could just sit your ass at a desk and do a jail visit. Why did it take you 2 months to do that? Because
Thank
that's
you.
not getting in your car, going through a conveyor belt or a checkpoint, or none of that stuff. You're sitting in the comfort of your office or your home, and that doesn't even make no sense that it took you to, like, that just proves you don't give a fuck. If
Right.
it's that time for you to visit.
Mm.
Right.
He
This
don't.
is how
But
courts
yeah, make
work
sure my
now.
5 o'clock it leaves. It lands at 7, so you could call me at 8,
She ain't never heard of
and you
Zoom
could call
court.
me at 4:30. Call me at
I don't.
4:30.
I don't
Whatever.
understand what
Okay,
he
darling.
said. If you're doing those Zoom, it's supposed to take less. It takes less time on Zoom.
He's not getting his full time. Like if his attorney meets with him on Zoom, it's not the same as him being right there in front of him. That's what they're both saying.
Child. I mean, and there is some truth to that in the sense that he can't you know, lean over and give his attorney a note or something. I get that, be able to like
She
straighten out something that's being said that might be wrong. I get that too.
she's not even talking about court. She's talking about, like, the meetings. You know how the lawyer go used back in the day, how they used to go to the jail to visit their client.
Yeah, they
Well,
still.
now they you can still do that, but some do it over Zoom, and you have a room, and you can talk to your attorney over the computer in this room.
You can not even in the room. There's they have them right. You know where they have the visits. You know the visits that they have.
Hmm.
A lot of time that's where you will talk to your attorney. So if they're doing it over if the man's not there physically, that is how they're talking to him. And sometimes what they'll do is they'll bring like dividers or something to sort of make that a private area sometimes because there
Hmm.
could be documents that the lawyer might want to show, the
Right.
client or something like that. So they may have to hold it up or something. So they'll have like a curtain or something. They'll put them in a certain area, but it's really the same situation, to be honest. It's the same device or whatever.
But he, like KK Scorpio said, but it's still confidential. He has it, like I said, I don't care whether the attorney is like physically sitting in front of me or we
Right.
do it on Zoom. Just like my doctor, I don't care if I go. Look, just help me. I don't care if I go in the office or if we do it by Zoom. As long as I'm getting what I need from the visit,
Right.
then that's that. I don't need to see you physically in person.
Well,
I
and
prefer Zoom.
and when Sonya was saying Crail needs to come see you twice a week and
Yeah.
status report daily, has she lost her mind?
Yeah, and does she realize that's money? That's
She doesn't
money.
realize it's money, and
This
she doesn't. Obviously, she doesn't understand how the courts work because we don't have anything to talk about daily if there's no motion.
if we're not on our way to trial and there's nothing happening, we ain't got nothing to talk about.
We
And that's right. And she doesn't understand that, but she's the one with the legal experience, not us. She's
don't.
got it.
That's so crazy.
Yeah. But this is a new day, and this is how things. My gosh, kids go to school over Zoom.
Well, yeah, and that's what I was gonna say. That pandemic thing, it taught us a lot about what we can do and what we can accomplish without being in person. And what I will say is, now all I can remember are two different times when I talked to my, the real attorney, the good attorney, or
Yeah.
whatever. And the first time he did come to the jail to actually talk to me, but we talked between, there was a wall. There was a wall, glass wall. It was a room that was solely for this. You could tell because you didn't have visitors like this, but it was solely for, I guess, if the attorney showed up and wanted to talk to you. But you were still, but had a wall and a glass between you, so he can't give you anything. Nothing like that can happen. The other time he talked to me, which is how I saw all these other people, was when he did a one of those FaceTime calls kind of thing. So if he's calling that Zoom, then that's what it is. But it's not like he can get on Zoom per se. The only way that's happening is if he's doing Zoom court. Then there's another place for him to go where all these other people can go when they have Zoom court.
And technically, like anytime there's a hearing, I'm sure that the attorney must, touch bases with the client. So really, like they complained about Hannah sitting in her car. Well, no, Nesto can't hand Hannah a note, but what was it that needed to
Her
be
car.
said?
If she
Huh?
wasn't in her car, he still wasn't going to be able to. He wasn't going to stand next to her because they were on Zoom.
And guess what? Even if, okay, so let's say Judge Manning was actually in one of the courtrooms, okay? Hannah could have been right there before Judge Manning. Nesto will not be. He will still be on the Zoom.
He will still be on the Zoom. That's what I'm saying. He was still not be next to Hannah or anything like that. The only time he can talk to Hannah or Hoover like that is when they literally are in the courthouse together. Outside of that, it's not happening.
And I mean, look, he's been to court, what, 2, 3 times, sitting right next to Sean Hoover. Has
Yeah.
that gotten him any further? No.
Not at all.
Still in the same boat. So I don't understand their argument. But anyway.
I sure will. Thank you very much. All right, you have one for day.
And
I love you.
Girl, no.
Oh no, I'm just fucking with
Not a
you.
prompt.
I know.
Yeah.
The same thing.
Prompt is married man.
What you just say? You ain't on your job?
Right.
Oh man, it's fucked up out here, man. You ain't gotta be hurt, don't hurt, get on home. I say, you goddamn crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, is you crazy?
A person rather be homeless, living under a bridge, than in fucking jail.
I'm trying to tell you.
Sorry.
You ain't lying. At least you can find
Freedom
a way
is
to get
everything.
up.
Freedom to move and just go and do like, don't nobody want to be in no box with a bunch of dudes.
Hell no. Yeah.
And that's so not cute.
Okay, I love you. You
Big
have,
problem.
are you done?
Go ahead.
I say I love you. Good.
I love you too.
You have one for
yeah.
day. You feeling okay? Your body feel good? Your head good?
I'm physically fine.
Okay, good. That's good.
Right.
That's
Feel
good.
good this morning.
It's gonna be.
I'm not looking forward to the cold, but it is what it is.
Well, it's gonna be 50 today. You're gonna get up to 50 today. 50 and 40, 46 tomorrow. So you might be okay. Yeah, you might probably be okay. But
I got winter clothes. It's cool.
You might want to what?
I have winter clothes. I'm gonna get off my car and see if I can get a visit the other way since this isn't working. I'm at the car still.
I understand. Okay.
Wait. You didn't hear it? You didn't hear it?
What?
If I'm not, or since I'm not, Since I'm not working. Yeah,
Oh no, do it again. Go back. No. See what I'm saying?
okay.
Oh my
All
God.
right. Okay.
It.
Yeah, you might probably be okay.
I
But
got
yeah,
one o'clock. That's cool.
you might want to what?
I have 1 o'clock. Let me get off my call and see if I can get a visit the other way since this isn't working.
I
I'm at
guess.
the
I
car.
Did you
Yeah.
hear it?
Uh, I mean, I
Since, since
guess.
I'm not working.
Oh my God.
Yes, I might
Oh,
call to see if I can get a visit since I'm not working.
oh my God. Okay, I gotta. I'll keep listening. I heard that a little bit, but my God, never. I, oh,
And boy, when she's animated with it, that's when you really hear it.
oh Lord.
They're just lying.
Oh wow.
understand. Okay. So, I guess what I want to say is, my last quote was, everything be all right. And yeah, my bond now is 11,000. That's 10%. So we can call the bonds for now. They probably take about 8,000 and make a payment on the rest. So I'm good on that part. But it's the other bonds
Mhm.
that I gotta get together now. If I keep my that
Okay.
minimum what she got, and I could do my bail bonds on that, and I'd be great. Then I have enough that I gotta square you up a little bit, get you on point, and I got to get my other spot, but I ain't doing that till I make sure I get my bonus.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna give him a little extra. I got to give him a little extra for out there the next charge, so he can just go ahead and squash that shit because it's almost 5 years old February anyway.
You may be able to do that by yourself. Because he just needs to get, well, he still got
But
to do it for you.
but but
It's got to be
but,
handled. So let me,
but
I'll work on that. I'll
yeah,
find out what's going on. I'll call.
okay, all right.
Oh, give me your,
What you need?
I don't have your social.
Uh, what you need that for?
Okay, well, what if I need it for?
What'd you need that for? Because he know what it mean when you have somebody else's social security
Mhm,
number. You
mhm,
hear how quick he said that?
mhm.
Mm-hmm.
That's why people be jumping out here when they hear folks got their socials.
Shoot, I will fight somebody, because they got my social.
Mhm.
Leela, not Layla. I'm not. I didn't go back and rewind it again because that really wasn't like a strong one. Hopefully, on because this call's not finished yet, so hopefully as it goes on, we'll catch another one and it'll be a little bit more. Because that one, I ain't gonna lie, that one was hard to hard to hear. Look, my I said you said it wrong, Bible lady.
They're wrong.
but
Uh,
but another one will come up. Watch, I bet you.
What's up at the other situation?
Oh, that ain't how it goes. You got to look for date
So
of
I just
birth.
need the date of birth?
Yeah.
All right.
And you got on the things that you see the charge, you see the thing on it. It's like some numbers
I
on
got
it.
it.
Tell you the warranty. Oh, you
I
already.
sent that to you, right? You saw that, right?
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
So,
sent you both. Did I just send you yours or did I send you hers too?
huh?
You got hers too, right? I sent you both, right? Or just yours?
No, I never got that. I never
Oh,
got
okay.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, good.
That
I
was
gotta
that
find
was
what
Now
that
I'm
was the
hungry.
email.
girl,
Oh,
I
oh,
can't wait
that
to
was
eat.
on the email.
Okay.
Yeah, that was like I
Yeah, that
got
was.
pulled. Oh, okay, right back. All right, but that's not wrong.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I did definitely need to see all of them. What they had put out there. You know what I'm talking about?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I definitely want to see that. See the different comment from different stations.
Mhm.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. So okay. So that's it. And the other people for the to handle that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the other people I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was talking
Yeah.
about,
Yeah. So that makes sense to you?
yeah.
Okay.
But you gotta handle this first before that can fly.
Okay. I got you. I got you. So
So,
ask him if she gonna be able to go that deep because it's gonna get deep. Shit gonna get deep.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Hmm.
Because see, I know once he get
Child.
out, he can go get my property. A lawyer can do that. He ain't got nothing to do with the other shit. He got to give it to me because that's my work and everything.
Well, they have to prove
That's
why
his
you took it,
work.
which is
Right.
just
I
And then
don't
keep you
understand.
going to help.
You know what I never understood? I never understood how or why he thought he would get that evidence. He keeps calling property that evidence
Mhm.
back. I never understood why he thought that. Your case, you don't get that stuff back till your case is over with.
And get it back for what, nigga? You are locked up and nobody outside of the jailhouse deals with you outside of Sonya.
He,
So get it back and give it to who for what reason?
he said that's his work.
What's your work? You don't have a business or job. What work are they getting back? And if they get it back, how are you going to utilize it?
Me said it's his work. He needs it.
But
So
he,
he needs,
how he
yes, allegedly, he wanted his bags of dicks back.
that part. That's what he wanted back. That's his
See,
work.
so I
That's why
think
you bullshitting. That is his work now.
I think this man thought that he would get out and get that back,
Mhm.
and then nothing could be. I mean, really, what did he think? I mean, did he really think that by now, November 15th of 2022, they ain't been all up and through that bag and know what's in there and he ain't getting it back? But the reason why he's getting new charges is not because what they found on his laptop in that house and in that bag. It's because Sheridan went down there and started all this mess.
So I'll share it.
Mhm. Yeah, that's what happened. It's too complicated. Said he told Shirley all his customers were in that truck, so he lost his business. Where was he cutting it? First of all, I've seen videos of Dion cutting hair all through the Instagram, and you can still, even though his Instagram is gone, you
Mhm.
can still pull up and some different barbers will come up. But I've never seen an image with Nesto cutting hair. I've never seen it. He
Did we
doesn't have a license.
did we see him at one time though in a video acting like he was getting the barbershop together, or did I just imagine that? Maybe we didn't. I did see the video of Dion cutting his hair, but there wasn't a video ever of him in the shop, maybe looking like he had on like one of those jackets sometimes at the, if the jacket is the only thing I could think to say, smock or whatever that sometimes barbers might wear potentially, like cleaning up around the shop or anything like that. Did we see did I make that up? Like while he's talking? No?
Mm.
Any videos of him in the shop? I guess that's what I'm asking.
Okay, Rakia said yes. She
Okay.
said yes, so you did, yeah.
But he was not cutting hair, if I can remember correctly. So you're correct about that part. But I do feel like, okay, people are saying yes. He doesn't.
Okay, it's too complicated. Said yes, I saw the video. He he just only had clippers in his hands.
I was going. I know we did not see him cutting hair, if I recall. But okay, all right. He made it look like he was cutting a little white boy's hair. Okay, okay.
Yeah, okay.
I was like, "What am I tripping?" I wonder where is that video. You think she took that one down? She couldn't have taken that one down.
She took the only thing she did not take down is his I think the security might be up. I'm not sure, but that one where his lifestyle one she didn't take down because I still go there and get images.
Mhm.
So she
You
didn't take that one down.
you see what Karen said? That had me hollering.
Dion was cutting air while Nesto was spitting lies. Now she ain't never lied about that.
Oh my god.
Muffin 218 said that was when he was trying to draw in business and he had the employees walking up and down the sidewalk. And Rakia said, and lined up employees like they were in the army. Yeah, Dion.
Mm-mm.
All right, y'all. We almost there, y'all.
Yeah, they have to prove that whatever money that you made was made through your accusations.
If they can't prove that,
No, they
then
can't.
they can't take your thing. Right, well, they have to tell them. Just saying.
Say
They
what
have to
now,
prove that it
Nesto?
happened in order for them to take anything from you. They can't just say, oh, he did this and he got a lot of money, so let's take all of this. Because,
Right. And on top of that, don't they have to prove that it happened in that city? Correct.
right,
There you go.
right, be in their jurisdiction.
There you go. That's what I thought.
It has to
That,
be in their jurisdiction because
They can't take this money that I stole from DeKalb County. They can't take that because I didn't steal it in Fulton. I stole it in DeKalb, so they can't take it. It's out of their jurisdiction.
So crazy.
The logic that he comes up with, and
Mhm,
she just, yeah, yeah,
mhm,
okay.
mhm.
your city, they're not county.
thank you. And that's what.
Roswell is city. So
Right.
anything city of Roswell. So if it happened, which I don't know how they're gonna prove that because
They
it
can't.
has to be proven in that like right. It has like how do you know it happened in the city?
And that's what you got to let him know. Nothing.
Because he was at that residence. Yeah, but the crime had to happen at the residence.
Thank you. Thank
So
you.
how do you prove it happened at this residence that y'all claim is in your city? Well, it was done over the computer and the computer. How was it done over the computer unless everything was money transfer, money wired? And it was an online situation and then it comes back to a computer, to a Wi-Fi, to that address. That's the only way you could sit there and put it in the
Thank
browser.
you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Here she go, now she's trying to get him to look at him for wire fraud. Girl.
Mhm, mhm, mhm. She just talks so much.
I-
You over here pointing at everybody else, and it's gonna point right back to Nesto's foolishness.
mhm. Major's wife said that Nesta was the shampoo girl.
The what? Nesto's the what?
He was the shampoo girl
Oh my God.
in the shop.
Oops.
Or text messages say, meet me at Starbucks in Roswell.
Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say right now.
So I think that's their biggest struggle is jurisdiction because they're not county, they're city. So they can only police the city that they work in. Now they can try to reach out to other counties and say, "Oh, let's this happen here," but where it stands with that city, they have to prove it's in that city.
That's right. So what I'm saying to you is that's what he not understanding none of that with us. We ain't get that far.
Really?
Hell no, we ain't got that far. All he got is talk my client and take them folks, tell them folks take that stuff down, this and that, and I'm stressed out. We ain't get that far. That's what I'm saying. Hell, he's talking about a phone. Man, I can't deal with a phone right now. I got to deal with the facts. That's just the facts.
Well, he's skipping ahead to the preliminary, which is skipping ahead further than that, really. But
right.
That's right now, main concern is to get the bond.
Right.
Everything is across the bond concern right now. And then give me a bill. What's left over? All right, and we'll add to that for the balance of the case. But you gotta give me a bill. Everything thus far. He can't just say, add this on when no, man, because you didn't even fight the actual case, that initial case. You said you wanted that money for.
Right.
Before the addict came on. So what he's done thus far doesn't even amount to 20.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, it don't even amount to 10.
Right. So
at 5,000 at best, if that, because one motion, and if you want to count 5 minutes on the phone call with your girls, like they're $75 an hour paralegal. So 5 minutes, you got to do 25. The 2 visits, 30 an hour. It's $500 an hour. These are hourly, but you did a retained. But like I'm saying, if you break it down, it's not even. He's not even that, and then a court appearance might be $1,000. He went twice.
Yeah.
Because one we went to that's $2,000.
Right.
Like I said, he's not even at $5,000. While
right.
he's talking about, we're not even there yet.
Right.
So.
Okay.
So.
But I did agree to the 5-0. I did agree that if we get to the R, when we get to that point, we ain't got that point yet.
He ain't used up what he got, so he can't use.
So these boomerang charges with VSA at least. I'm just realizing, and I guess it does make sense because of the warrants, but so as of November the 15th, 2022, he knew that was coming. And he made a comment a few minutes ago as he keep talking about that phone. I ain't worried about that right now. what was he referring to? Like, did we know about this gold phone situation back then. See, Nesto say things and you pick up on it.
Mhm. Mhm.
This is yeah. KK Scorpio said, "How is she going to say what BC can charge for his rate? How it,
Right.
yes, attorneys charge what they want to charge. Whatever their fee, and oh, believe me, they will give you an itemized list of where all your money went. And
Mhm.
as far as I'm concerned, he's made those appearances, he's written up whatever he's written up. That's 5,000. We talking about criminal, okay?
Mhm.
This is not where you get them. This is not like your social security lawyer where you don't pay unless you win and they get a portion. That's not how this
Right.
works, Sonya. They
Right.
want their money.
Right.
KK Scorpio said R equals Rico. Yeah, that might be what he's talking about. Because, like I said, he knew back in 2022 about a Rico. I don't know how. I never could pinpoint how or why him and Lamont were saying that, but that came up, and it shocked me when I heard it a second time. I'm like, wait a minute, what? So
Mm.
he knew all these years that there was going to possibly be a Rico. I don't know why he ever thought he was getting out.
Right. He didn't. I mean, again, he didn't necessarily think he was, but he was going to fight tooth and nail for the possibility.
And I know Sonya and the Fat Rat was over there talking about the guy who had owned. It was a Chinese man, I guess,
Mhm.
who owned the massage parlor, and it was a trafficking ring. But she was they were both talking about how he got out on bail. Yeah, his bail was a couple of $100,000, but guess what, he could pay it.
Mm.
That's the difference. Ain't
Mhm.
nobody's fault you can't pay your 800. You couldn't pay your 800,000. It's
Mhm.
nobody's fault.
Say, I need more money. Like
Right,
I said, didn't use up the first 20, so you can't even sit here and put pressure on the balance.
right. I got that.
You can get you out on bond and get you to your 20 and still not be at 20. So,
Right. Right.
so
He
fine.
he he, he just like this. I've never seen nothing like this before. Hey man, hey, it's new game every day. That's what it's
So
called.
my thing is, by him acting like that and saying like that, what's your confidence in him?
My confidence in him is he got that mouthpiece. You gonna see. You gonna
He
see.
got that mouth.
He got to tone
You
it
going
down
to
and
see.
get his facts together. Once he get his facts together, he's fine.
He got his
That's what he
FAX
needs to do.
Do
together.
you see that he's going to put the effort?
I see what?
Yeah, do you see that he's going to put in the effort?
Yeah, I do see that. I do see that. Because I'm gonna tell you why.
All right. You know, but I mean, I'm not questioning.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Face to face is different, but see, I ain't face to face now. But guess what? You put something up under him that he can't lose. See, people talking
Mm-hmm.
about they like they letter lawyer. Oh man, you can call the bar. I don't care about the bar. See, people scared to challenge that shit. It's the case. This ain't your case. You know how to challenge that shit. So that's a threat. You understand what I'm saying? Nobody
Mm-hmm.
wants to lose their license. Nobody wants to lose their well-being.
First of all, just cause you call the bar don't mean somebody's gonna lose their license. And I'm your attorney, and you gonna threaten me with the bar, and I'm supposed to like really be all up into your case?
Yeah.
Okay,
Make that make sense.
shoot. Major's wife said, "Nah, all he need was 8K and was gonna put the rest on a plan. Yeah, bail bonds by layaway."
Child.
So KK Scorpio said October 31st bond hearing, Majeski told him he was looking at a Rico. I do remember them saying that at Erica's. I
Mhm.
have to watch his again and see. Ev Muxton already sent me this little nasty note telling
Oh
me my
my
time
God.
is already up, is almost up, but that's okay. We'll be done. We'll
Oh
be done.
my God. That damn F Mugs. F Mugs is probably saying, them damn,
them two heifers, what's wrong with them?
they on this damn thing. Yeah.
And I didn't realize I had been on it, but I did start at what, 7 something. So I appreciate y'all for hanging in there. All right.
Damn self. But guess
Mm-hmm.
what? Anytime you start dealing with somebody like that, guess what? They got to step their game up. So it is what it is. Sometimes people ain't never had that before. They putting the boo game on other people. When somebody put the boo game on them, shit, the reaction is different.
The boo
Correct or wrong?
game.
Uh-huh.
Right.
That's all it is. You ain't really got to go too hard on that. But like I told him, I definitely need him on a consistent basis until all this is over with. And this ain't the time to flip flop because the landlord I had, it took me 4 months to see this motherfucker is on he's on the police side. He all on TV. Police,
Oh,
police,
really?
police. Yeah. Police,
Mm.
police, police. I was fucking shocked, but I couldn't see that because they had on TV. Now I can see everything how with the police he on it, defending the police, and I didn't know he was an ex-police and an ex-judge.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, well, that's why he told me ain't no judge gonna goddamn give me no bond. And he told me that in my face.
Meanwhile,
Done
Jackie
because you
Patterson
mentioned the
still
charges
winning.
and the date and if you look at the date,
No, this
Right.
we hadn't even
what
got
they're
that
saying,
far.
this happens 2
Putting out
times in
hits.
1 year. Like, come on now. It's not like he's accused of
No,
doing something every day. Whereas you could say this is all he do when he's out. It's just one scam. Like, no, if a person did something once this year, twice this year, and once this year, what is the likelihood of somebody attempting to commit that same crime and he's just out on bond? It's
no,
you see that's the pattern.
well,
It's
once
different if every month you were doing
right,
something for 2, 5, 6, 7 years. That's different.
but
Then
once
it's,
he see, once he see what you got together right there, he gonna like, oh, I didn't see all this, oh, I didn't know this part. No, I know you didn't know that part. You trying to make it like it's me, it ain't me. You got what I'm saying?
right. And so he's going to have to try to get everything, all her statements, everything that she's saying, their co-defendant.
Yeah.
I say this case, the case that you're going to court with, she's not a co-defendant on.
No,
You have 1 minute remaining.
no, not at all. So and I should be entitled to a bond
So
for that.
her right now, all that is irrelevant. It's just everything on her right now is irrelevant. I love
Yeah.
you.
Okay, love you too. Bye.
What?
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Don't forget to like and subscribe so you don't miss the next one.
Shout out to Phone Calls from prison for providing us with this content. All I can say is wow.
Mm-hmm.
So he really thinks he can threaten someone with the bar, and that's gonna really make them work on his case. Not,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so, man. Hold on.
Motivate you? Wouldn't it
Yeah,
motivate you?
yeah, that's some motivation right there. Hold on, V. Let me add you. Where's she at? Let me get you. Okay, and you're added.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, that's gonna really motivate me to work on your case and make sure everything is right. Okay, it's
Mm-hmm.
really gonna do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, these two are some lame brains, I tell you. Well, I appreciate all of you guys for being here. If you are not subscribed to the new channel, make sure you do that. Um, let me see here. Thank you for the gifted memberships, the member milestones, the super chat, super stickers. Oh, and the cash apps. I got some cash apps.
Mhm.
Thank you for the cash apps. I meant to say that when I got them and I forgot. But thank you so much for the cash apps. I do appreciate it. Shout out to the Marvelous Moonlight mods. I will be back out here sometime tomorrow. But I think I might do body cam tomorrow. I think maybe in the evening. I don't know what time are you going, V? Do you know?
That's not. I mean, honestly, I was either gonna go right after Native or right before him. So I have not really decided yet. That's the only thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I'll be live definitely once during the day, but it'll be something separate. So I don't know for sure, but we can talk.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we will be on tomorrow, all three of us. Native will be on at 8, and then we will be on. We'll work something out and we'll be on. But that's all I have for y'all. I appreciate all of you all who hung in there. And like I said, thank you for everything, the memberships, the member milestones, the super chats, the cash apps. Thank you so
Mhm.
much. Y'all have a good night. I don't mean to be rushing, but Ev Mux said you better get up off of here. We gonna kick you off. That's what Ev Mux said, and I tend to believe Ev Mux because they got V last night almost.
Almost. I got the hell out of there before they could get me.
Yeah, Ev Mux ain't gonna sit up here and embarrass me. So good night, y'all. Y'all have a nice night, and I'll see y'all on the next one.
Hey, under